All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, scene basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. I need a big house with like 3 basements. Drop an M on the whip, think I'm speed racing. Don't know if it's the Transformer or the Green Ranger. My nigga Mac got the beat banging. Young nigga selling crack as a teenager. Had fiends playing baseball out here free basing. Had me showing off the rings like a Freemason. My mama gone, but I keep pacing. Trying to keep it all together like I need braces. Family calling when they need favors. When I was broke, they was acting like complete strangers. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres. Gotta turn your dirty money into clean paper. Trying to own a franchise without a key player. I go through hoes like I weave laces. Tree blazers, let they mama noodles be flavored. Meat takers that be acting like the sacred. You bust saying you would think they on their knees praying. Then I slide like a screensaver. When I'm done, make some scrambled eggs, cheese bacon. Then it's on to the next, I ain't a speed dater. Little bitch ain't gon' hear from me till weeks later. I don't see no things changing. Kids still dodging bullets like they seen Matrix. These young niggas really need saving, but OGs won't teach them that the street's dangerous. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Rolling with the mafia, mafia, mafia. 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 Woo! King me like it's checkers, yes sir, guessing I am fresher than the pageant dresser. Sexer in my lacking stretcher, strapped up like a western movie, dressed in Gucci. Check the tag and say that you can't see me like the bad guy on Inspector Gadget. Classic bastard hazard lights, how I move them to the side. Move it over if you try. Super soaker, coolie high. Cold cheese with me, Velveeta, hell weeder. Chance, but we don't sell sneakers. We'll beat them and just violate them. Just cause I am great, annihilate them like annihilator. Sour David likes annihilate the sister. Wish that I can date her. Piston shooter, I'm a prince. I'm the ruler, I exist. I am cooler than a picnic. Optimistic with these flows, that's why I'm gifted. Biscuit biscuits, I got no check the statistics. I'm a pro, it's futuristic. Do the business, I'm the show you superstitious. Stupid bitches looking sick, they gotta go. Rolling with the mafia, mafia, mafia. 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 Woo! 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 smoke like this. He ain't dope like this. He got strings, but he can't flow like this. Rolling with the mafia, mafia, mafia. 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 Woo!
Should've raised you, bitch made suckers to have thicker skin. I'ma always tell the truth. I'ma always tell the truth. If the truth hurts your feelings, that's a problem, that's on you. Brittle heart motherfuckers. So sensitive, sensitive. Oh, you niggas so sensitive, sensitive. Oh, la la la, la 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 la.
No, I want to see the fight. I want to see the fight, but
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Because it's a possibility he might not look good that night.
I had to hear you on my channel on CamJNetwork. I heard you talking about what he has done in the past too. Just like Shakur, using Shakur talking points. Oh, he not gonna get no money.
Wait, hold up. How am I being petty, dog? How am I being petty? Well, hold up. How am I being petty?
Yeah, how is that?
You just said I was being petty.
I'm talking to that nigga D-Free. See, y'all niggas in y'all, bro. Come on, Thomas.
Oh, my bad.
You don't want to see the fight, you came up here being emotional up here, bro. You don't want to see the fight because all you ever talk about
being emotional when I got niggas asking me questions and I can't get a question off, bro.
You don't
talk.
You've been talking over everybody, bro. What are you talking about, bro? You got to stop capping, dog. No, you don't want to talk over talking everybody up here. Since you came up here being emotional over
another question, Cam. Okay, can you answer my question?
What Blue Hustle Man to do when he can't take it no more?
Hey, Cam, can I ask you a question?
Hey, let the little get his question off, man. Let him get his question off.
What's the question?
His question is a deflection on top of that, dog. Go on and get your question off.
What's the use of holding on?
I gotta wait.
When Shakur don't want to be your friend, Blue's emotional, and he can't let go. That Shakur is full of fucking shit.
Let him get his question off, please.
Look at Blue Hustle Man.
Now,
He's crying.
This is what we're talking about yesterday. How niggas on panels and D Moore be doing this shit, this simp ass shit, and then y'all just sit here and co-sign this shit.
Blue.
Cam, Cam, you said I can have the floor, and I want you to tell this man to be quiet.
Lose emotional.
Hey, big boy, chill, baby boy, chill. Let him get his stuff.
Hey, Cam. Hey, man, y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it, man. Y'all be
Look
easy,
at
man.
Blue.
Shout out to
He's
everybody.
crying.
Y'all got it, bro.
Crying for Shakur. Also for Island.
Hey man, that ain't right. That ain't right, D Lynch, dog. You supposed to let my man Blue get his question out, dog. Why you singing some Carl Thomas up in his bed?
You ran him off the panel.
He didn't like that emotional, dog.
Blue's emotional, and he can't let go. That's of course Stevenson is full of shit.
Fly, you came back to hit the link, dog. Explain Debbie Cake, dog. Come explain Debbie Cakes.
What weight class are you, gang? This is the weight class I think he's at. Shakur Stevenson, in my opinion, is at whatever weight class his op isn't best at. Oshaki is a 130 pounder, said he'll move up to 135. I'll fight him at 135. Murataya is too big for 135 now, trying to move up to 140. He said, I prefer 135. Conor Ben shrinking down to 147. He was just fighting at 160. He wouldn't be as best at 147. I'll fight Conor at 147. Devin Haney has filled out at 147. Now that he's filled out at 147, I'll fight him at 144. Shakur knows he's extremely skillful. Shakur knows he's at the perfect size where he can kind of go up and down. So what weight class is Shakur in? In my opinion, whatever weight class is op isn't best at. That's how it.
To push me.
Hello.
He wanted to win that fight really bad, so
He almost knocked you out.
no, he did not. Girl, is you crazy?
When you already take 30% out of my check, you know, I ain't got no G-string and I ain't out there making no tips.
What was this stripping game, partner? All you do is spin record. That's all you do. Who you think he is? DJ Quick?
No,
huh?
no, I ain't saying
King Capri? Oh, you must be Jimmy Walker. You don't deserve nothing, you don't get nothing. You get what I give you. I got a contract between me and you that say you do what I tell you to do. Therefore, shut the fuck, don't say nothing, don't speak to me, don't look at me. You better go on back out there and get out of my face before you get swole.
So, hey, look, Doll, I ain't.
Hey for horses, hey for horses. If I raise up, gonna be trouble.
Say, man, they came.
Ooh. What? They leave somebody out there?
Man, I told them you went to the airport and they left.
Good, good. Good. You was quick. You was good on your feet that time, man. Well, listen, go back out there and leave that side door open. Make sure, in case I gotta do something real quick. Now, go on. You did good. Go on.
And you gonna have a Pam?
Who did I tell you to wait on? I'm gonna pay.
Told you what I was gonna do to you, man. You come up here. Let me show you.
I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming to me. You got that?
Oh, I mean, I don't take anything personal.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand?
No, come on, man.
That piece of shit up there, I never liked him. I never trusted him.
I think you speak from the heart.
Say hello to my little friend. Wanna play rough? Okay. You fuck with me. You fucking with me back. Go ahead, take your fucking brother. You think I'm coming with brother? Take your fucking brother. Go ahead.
I don't like to lose.
I think the world see it now. Why I'm so confident. We'll get it done.
Morning, Hannah. You know what it is? This radio. Today run you in. Saturday. French fries. Oh, I got the French fries. The bag peas. We got backup peas. We got backup peas. We got some brownies. With the high road and pear hands. And what is it? Pear hands. I'm out of pear hands.
Yeah, with the young King Dev, I just feel like I have a responsibility to defend him as my brother. You know what I mean? Because I just know the propaganda is heavy.
Devin is all of us, man. He is all of us. Anything they can do, they doing to him, they can do to us. They do to.
I'm not doing no deal with Top Rank where we got to do 100,000 buys and then that's the threshold that you make.
Why not?
I'm not
You're
doing
still in
that.
the face of boxing,
I'm not
right?
doing that. What'd you say?
You're still in the face of boxing.
That's why we
100,000
pick-
pay-per-views is
That's why.
nothing.
Listen. That's why we picking who we picking. Well, he ain't sold none of it.
But
Tio ain't sold
100,000 is
none.
nothing. Why you
Tio-
worried about
but
a
Tio ain't-
threshold? He in face of
Listen.
boxing.
No, because Tio ain't sold nothing.
But 100 is nothing for Devin. He the face of boxing.
And listen, that's why we pick who we want to pick. And I'm not fucking with Top Rank, and I'm not fucking with Tio.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Do.
Nigga, I'm gonna keep fighting, but if they do that, they know, I know they some hoes.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
That's what it is. I just don't want no influence like the ref get in there and stop the fight for some reason and don't give a motherfucker a chance, some shit like that. That's all I'm saying.
It's team takeover all day, man. Team takeover all day.
Yeah, I'm with the takeover for the first time in my life.
Baby, let's get it.
Yeah, I don't even fuck with him like that, but I'm with him on this one because he seemed like he's very sincere, like he's locked in and he learned. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Man, y'all
Only
just
doing
rock.
all-
Y'all just rock.
Yeah, all right. Shut that soft ass shit up.
And the best man
Shut
to
that
win.
soft. That's some soft ass shit. Shut that soft ass shit up. All that soft talking. I know you can do it, man. You got to. Man, shut that soft ass shit up, man. You ain't with me.
You niggas so sensitive, sensitive. You niggas so sensitive, sensitive. La la la, la 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 la. Niggas in their feelings again. Oh, I see niggas in their feelings again. Your mama should have raised you, bitch made suckers to have thicker skin. I'ma always tell the truth. I'ma always tell the truth. If the truth hurts your feelings, that's a problem, that's on you. Brittle heart motherfuckers. Why you niggas so sensitive, sensitive? Oh, why you niggas so sensitive, sensitive? Oh, la la la.
TGIF, thank God it is Friday, man. Salute to the family, man. Friday afternoon cook up, man. A little bit later, you know what I'm saying? Today had to push it a little bit back today, but it's all good. We here and we here ready to pop this shit, man. And we definitely feel like slapping a whole ass nigga today. We definitely will do on this show, most definitely. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. If y'all new to the channel, man, we most definitely working towards 2,000 subs, man. Closing in on 1,200 subs right now as we speak. So definitely subscribe to the channel, man. You definitely will love the content, man. Most definitely, man. We talk about the whole entire sport of boxing over here, man. But this is Sorry But Not Sorry Boxing Talk. We are unapologetic about the boxing talk over here because we do not care about these grown man feelings about their favorite fighters, man. And that's just the fact of the matter, man. Most definitely, man. So salute to the family in the building. Make sure y'all smash that like button, show love in the cash app, man. And salute to my brother SBG Mello being the first sponsor of the Friday afternoon cook up, man. Most definitely, man. Salute to my brother Mello, man. Much love to my brother. Appreciate my dog always, man, for sure. You feel me? And I appreciate each and every one of you, man. Each and every one of you, man. It's real shit. I love you guys, man. Like, you know, it's an outlet for me to come pop my shit and talk about, you know, what I want to talk about. And, you know, I appreciate all of the support and the love that you guys show me, man. And I really, you know, got to express that, man, always, man, most definitely, because the love is really appreciated from all of you, man, most definitely. And we here, we ready to pop this shit and talk this good boxing on this Friday, man. We got some shit today. We got some heat today, man. We got some shit. We gonna react to Rolly versus T.O.'s presser. The presser actually was fire yesterday. It got a little hot. Got a little hot in this presser, man, yesterday, man. So yeah, we gonna definitely react to this Rolly T.O. presser, man, for sure. And Devin Haney stuck in no man's land. We're going to explain why he's stuck in no man's land today on the show today, most definitely. And we definitely will be talking about AJ versus Fury. The saga continues. Got a few things to talk about on that situation, man, most definitely. We got a couple of quick hitters as well. And we definitely got a great show lined up, man, most definitely, man. So definitely, man, hit that like button, man. Y'all know the vibes. We got to get to 100 likes. The goal ain't changed, you feel me? And we gonna definitely be with the shits, man. Most definitely today, man. Demon time, super demon time. A lot of this shit that we talk about today, forewarn you. Some of you Haney fans ain't gonna like what I gotta say today. Y'all not gonna like what I gotta say today. This show may not be for you. I'm just letting you know that right now. This show may not be for the Haney fans. If you're a Haney fan, you know what I'm saying, and you think it is going to be some good shit talking about Devin today, it's not happening. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you that right now. Not. Well, it's good news. Well, not good news for you, Devin in per se, but you know, shit like that type shit. You feel me? Like, I'm just saying, this conversation that we have about Devin Haney today isn't for some of you niggas today. You know what I'm saying? So y'all niggas better be in the shadows or better not watch it all. You know what I'm saying? Because some of you niggas gonna be in y'all fucking feelings today when we talk about your beloved Debbie cakes today. Gonna be in your fucking feelings for sure. I guarantee that. And if you got a problem with anything I gotta say, the link will be open. Y'all can come up and address it. Flat out. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, let's go ahead and salute to everyone that's in the building, man. Salute to my brother D Free in the building, man. Salute to my brother, man. Make sure y'all definitely subscribe to my brother and follow my brother on Kick, man, as well, man. Salute to my brother, first place last week. My dog said he going for #1 in the fantasy boxing league this week, man, for sure. I'm going for that top spot, man, too, Nick. I need my spot back, Nick. Salute to my brother, man, D Free, man. Much love, bro. And salute to my brother, All Things in the building, man. All Things in the building. Salute to my brother, man. Y'all heard him. Smash that like button, man. Smash the like button. Where we at? We at 29 likes. If y'all have not smashed the like button, smash the like button, man. Y'all know the vibes. And salute again to my brother SBG Mello being the first sponsor of the show today, man. And you heard my brother, smash the like button and most definitely show love in that cash app, man. Most definitely, man. For real, for real. Salute to my brother Mello. And salute to my brother Huey in the building. Salute, brother. Salute. My brother Shell. Big happy birthday to my brother Shell in the building, man. Big happy birthday, brother, man. Salute to more life and more blessings to you, brother, man. Hope you enjoy your birthday weekend the best way possible, brother, man. Much love to, man, for real, man. Enjoy your weekend, man. Most definitely have you do it, man, for sure, man. Be safe, though. That's all I say. That's all I gotta say. Be safe, but more life and more blessings to you, brother, man. Happy birthday, everybody. Make sure y'all definitely show love to my brother Shell, man. It's his birthday today. Tell him happy birthday. You know what I'm saying? Show him love today, man, for sure, man. Appreciate my dog, Shell, man. And salute to my brother Crush the Legend, man. Yoda, man. The motherfucking adjuster, man. Salute to my brother, man. He had an emergency call, man, earlier. That's why he ended the show so abruptly, man. But it's all good, man. Salute to my brother Crush the Legend. Make sure y'all definitely subscribe to my brother, man, for sure. And definitely, let's get my brother up to these 500 subs, man, so we can get him monetized ASAP. Get it. Salute to my brother Cash Crypto in the building. Big hitter on the channel, man. Salute, Brody. Ohana in the building, man. Salute. My beautiful sister, Sunshine Quee. Fire show last night, sis. Salute to my sister, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my sis. If y'all not subscribed, man, let's get her subs up. We need to get her to 1,000 ASAP. You dig? You know what I mean? And salute to my brother Valor in the building, man. Salute, salute, salute. My beautiful sister, Miss Joette, is in the building. Good afternoon, sis. Hope you're doing well. Salute to my sis, Big Headed on the channel as well, man, for sure. My brother D Lynch, B Moore's finest in the building. What's the use to holding on when Shakur don't want to be your friend? Salute to my brother B Moore, man. Salute. He's emotional and he can't let go. Cause Shakur Stevenson is full of shit. Look at Blue Hustle, man. He's crying. Oh. Crying for Shakur. Hey, salute to B-More. Salute to B-More, man. Crying for Shakur. Hey, that shit is classic, man. Classic shit on CamJNetwork, man. Oh, man. And salute to my brother Thrill Hill in the building, man. Salute, salute. My brother Malaza in the building, man. Salute, man. As well, my brother Darius Warren in the building. Make sure y'all definitely subscribe to my brother Darius Warren, man, as well. Fire with the sports content. Tap in with my dog, man. Let's get his subs up. Most definitely, man. Salute to my brother, one hitter quitter. Big Ohio in the building. Salute, bro. Salute. Let's go down some more. On the money line. Salute to my brother on the money line in the building as well. Pugilism in the building. Salute to my brother Pugilism in the building. Marquis in the building, man. Salute to my brother Marquis in the building. Quadir in the building. Salute, brother. Quadir is in the building. Coach Tramiel, man. You dig? Devontae Cromwell in the building. Salute, brother. Salute. Sunny Day. Salute, brother. Salute. My dog Sunny Day in the building. RBS in the building. Make sure y'all definitely subscribe to my brother RBS, man. For sure, man. Definitely, man. Tap in with my dog, man. Cornelius Burnett 937 in the building. Dayton, Ohio's finest in the building. Band up in the building. West Coast finest in the motherfucking building. Trey Skills, my dog. Salute to my brother. Trey Skills in the building. Vincent Slade in the building. Salute to my brother Vincent Slade in the building. Desmond Johnson in the building as well. Salute to my brother Desmond Johnson in the building, man, as well, man. All right, anybody else come in the building? We're going to show love, you feel me? And you know what I'm saying? Let's turn this bitch up. No more sleepwalking, my motherfucking brother. No more sleepwalking in the building. Salute to my brother, man. No more sleepwalking, man. Hope you doing good, man, for sure this afternoon, my brother, man. All right, man, we gonna hold it up, man. Let's get into this motherfucking content. But before we do, you know what I'm saying? You know, we got to do a little commercial before we get into this content, man. And we going to get in and go crazy, man. Y'all already know the vibes, man.
What more you want from me?
Ever since I started boxing, I gave this sport all I got. Whether win, lose, or draw, no matter the cards I was dealt. At this level, everybody wants a piece of me.
What are you thinking about next? Maybe 47. A lot of people will not agree to that, but I'm a fighter to that.
So what you gonna do, Vato?
How many champions he make it?
2020 Trainer of the Year.
How many champions you make it?
2020 Trainer of the Year.
Yes, of course, because you beat what name?
I don't see you Trainer of the
You
Year.
beat Lomachenko.
Right? And Josh Taylor. And Comey, where he's here right now.
Not really. I
He's
don't
here.
waste my energy.
Hi, Comey.
Coming down to your level. I am cool guy. I am working hard.
Listen, you're the one that started calling people a clown.
Anyone.
And I know that she's going to bring it. You and I talked a little bit about it before. For the people that don't know, what kind of fight should they expect from the two of you in our main event come Friday night?
A war. Listen, I know she's a Latina. Yo sabe, ella una Latina también. So Latinas, I think women in general, I don't think there is not one bad woman out there. We come to fight, we come to show, we come different because we're trying to prove to the whole world that we deserve to be here. And I think we just do it with a little more, like sassiness. But she's going to come to fight. She's going to come nonstop, throwing punches. And I invite that. I love that. I love to fight. And you guys are in for a treat. You guys are in for a war. You know, every time Amanda the Real Deal steps into the ring, I fight for you guys and I give it all I got.
And I'll bring you in now, Lucretia.
So sensitive, sensitive. Your neck is so sensitive, sensitive. La 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 la, la 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 la. Niggas in their feelings again. Oh, I see niggas in their feelings again. Your mama should have raised you, bitch made suckers to have thicker skin. I'ma always tell the truth. I'ma always tell the truth. If the truth hurts your feelings, that's a problem, that's on you. Brittle heart motherfuckers. Why your niggas so sensitive, sensitive?
Oh. All right, man, let's get into the content, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button, man. Salute to my brother, man, Xavier in the building, man. Salute, Brody. Salute, 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 man. Salute, man. Let's get into the content, man. Let's get into it, man. Got several quick hitters. We're going to get into these quick hitters first, man. Let's do the quick hitters first. And first quick hitter, we can do this. All right. Denzel Bentley, the free agent. Possibly looking at the man Liam Smith right now in a fight for November. Don't know where Denzel Bentley is going, what platform he's going to be heading to, but interesting factor to see where it is. I seen this thing yesterday on Twitter, right? And salute to my brother Opland LDTV in the building, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother, man, if y'all not subscribed, man, for sure. Man, I seen this thing, man, on Twitter yesterday where I seen people having a conversation about Zulfa, where they was like, yo, they said that Carlos Adames is a free agent, which I didn't know that. That's new news to me right there, as far as that. And Denzel Bentley's a free agent. You got Arislandi Lars with PBC, obviously, and then they got fucking what's his damn name? Aaron McKenna. So they was trying to put this whole situation and map out how Zulfa could take over a division and the sanctioning bodies, which is 160, with Denzel Bentley, Aaron McKenna, and try to get Carlos Adames, which I found that a little interesting. I don't see that fucking happening. You want to know why? Because why? Fucking Zulfa don't fuck with the sanctioning bodies. It's going against what the fuck they fucking preaching about, bro. So I don't see them fucking literally getting 3-4 champions in a division out of the sanctioning bodies and having them over there as Zulfa, and they're defending the titles and fighting them and doing etc. over there. I don't see that fucking happening. So when I seen them living in fairy tale land with that bullshit yesterday, funny ass shit, hilarious, fucking hilarious. But definitely wanted to bring that to y'all attention right here for our Denzel Bentley. And funny shit though. It'd be a lot of funny shit that be going on, boy. You be seeing out here. It'd be like, man, these dudes be saying anything out here. They just be doing anything. All right, so let's get into the next one right here, man, which we talked about this a little bit yesterday on the show with Jaime McGee, which is salute to my brother TD Sports Talk, because TD Sports Talk, man, we was having a conversation. He hit me up literally. It was like literally, bro. Like I'll tell you, like three nights, like 3-4 days ago. 3-4 days ago, he like, yo, don't say nothing, but Kevin Newman might be in play for Jaime McGee. Wait till see what they see if somebody reported whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm like, and this is what I want to talk about as far as like real media shit right here. Like I'm only telling this story. You know what I'm saying? These stories, I got plenty of stories like this to tell, but I don't even talk about a lot of shit behind the scenes to everybody like that. But I'll tell this story. I don't care. But literally, this type of shit happen all the time, bro. Where you'll get a story behind the scenes, and you have the choice. You can break the story and be the first one to break it, or you can wait and see if this shit is 100 from the source and let somebody else break it first. And one thing about it, bro, like as us being in media and being a part of this game in the way that we are, like we don't drop every information that we have. That we get, you know what I'm saying, from anybody. And when you do that shit, you burn bridges when you start dropping information like, oh, this person all this and this. You know, you can burn bridges in that way too. So you know what I'm saying. That's just not how you move in the game. You know what I mean? So we move a lot of real cautious in the game for us, like a lot of the information that we do receive. Because some shit you may get something from a guy, then you go ahead and drop the news, and then the shit don't be 100. Then you looking stupid as hell. You know what I mean? So that's another reason why you don't drop shit, because sometimes you got to see if the source is 100. You know what I mean? For as what they bring it to the table, you know what I'm saying, first. You know what I mean? A couple of times before you start just dropping information from that source and shit. You know what I mean? So it's just little niches in the game that, you know what I'm saying, you get, you know what I'm saying, when you know, come and be a part of the game, you know what I'm saying, even more along the game and shit. But this news right here, TD literally told me about this shit like 3 or 4 days ago. He's like, yo, chill on it, whatever, wait till it drops. I'm like, all right. Boom, it drops. You got Kevin Newman and Beck the Bully in play for a Jaime McGee fight right now. And and the fight possibly would be on the Canelo and Billy card as well. So that's a real interesting factor, bro. Jaime McGee, we talked about that other day too when we was talking about who was we talking about at 68 the other day? We was talking about Hamza Shiraz yesterday. When we was talking about Hamza Shiraz yesterday, Hamza Shiraz, he was talking about, oh yeah, I can go for unification. Well, the only person that was available at the time for unification is fucking Jaime McGee. Now it looks like he's off the board. He's off the board. And salute to my brother Dondre Nell, man. I know Dondre Nell. I understand, bro. Hey, Maul, they probably got another plan for Maul, though. My thing is, I think they trying to give Maul a different fight. Then it may be something where they try to move Maul in on Jaime McGee if he get past this test on the Canelo and Billy card. You know what I mean? So, I mean, Maul is not all the way out of the picture, Dondrick. I would say that. He's just not in the immediate picture. But if Jaime McGee handles his business and, you know, Maul handle his business on the fight that he ends up having coming up, then, you know what I'm saying, you know, that possibly can play in for Maul. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll see. We'll see. But this is what it is right here with Kevin Newman, man. And in the mix, which is, you know, was news from my brother TD that he dropped to me there a few days ago, which was interesting news right there, man. So definitely 100, man, for sure. Salute, salute, salute. And salute to my brother Mike Rim in the building, man. Salute, brother. Salute to my brother Savage Bo in the building. 305's finest in the building, man. Salute, man. And salute to my brother Night Rider in the building, man. Salute, brother. Salute, salute, salute. All right, man. Man. This little topic. Let's go ahead and talk about it, man. Let's talk about it. We got a purse bid coming up next week. We have another purse bid coming up, and this purse bid will be streamed live on WBO's YouTube channel as well. So you got Gustavo, WBO president, letting it be known, Bivol Smith headed towards purse bid. They were unable to reach terms within the negotiation period, and they will go to purse bid this next week on Thursday on August 27th. And the stream and the purse bid will be streamed on the WBO YouTube channel as well, man. So y'all already know the vibes, family. We got a purse bid to react to next Thursday. We will be reacting to this purse bid live next Thursday. Oh yeah, most fucking definitely we will. We definitely will be reacting to this purse bid with Dimitri Bivol and Callum Smith. Let you know even further that Dimitri Bivol is in fighting Artur Beterbiev once fucking again. This is getting sickening at this point. This is getting real sickening. At the fact that Dimitri is letting go 20 mil plus on the table to go fight for fucking pennies and defend his title against fucking weak ass Colin Smith. This is some of y'all fuck with this guy Bivol though. Some of y'all fuck with bro. Some of y'all fuck with bro. But he going to purse bid. And Frank Smith right here, CEO of Matchroom, he spoke about this fight and he said possible options for locations for this fight: UK, Russia, or even Monaco. So you got 3 locations for this fight: the UK, Russia, or Monaco. And this fight is currently going to purse bid, and it's gonna be interesting. I mean, the only motherfucker that is gonna win both. This is the fucked up part. Bivol and Colin Smith is both Matchroom guys. So with that being said, there should be no reason for these guys to get this fight done, right? But hey, it'd be funny if somebody else wins the fight and wins the bid over Matchroom, because both these guys are Matchroom fighters. So it shouldn't be no reason why they should lose this fucking bid at all, bro. Because both fighters is on the same fucking staple. You know what I mean? So I don't even know why it's going to purse bid due to that too. That's the even crazier part too. How the fuck 2 of your fighters in the same staple go to purse bid? Make this make sense. Where the fuck do they do this at? Where do they do this at, y'all? Shit getting crazy, bro. It's getting wicked out here, man. It's getting real wicked out here, bro. It's getting real wicked out here, dog. Salute to my sis, 2 Cents Boxing in the building, man. Salute, 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 man. Salute. All right, man. We're going to go ahead and get into this next topic, man. But before we do, let's go ahead and play a little drop real quick.
And I know that she's going to bring it. You and I talked a little bit about it before. For the people that don't know, what kind of fight should they expect from the 2 of you in our main event come Friday night?
A war. Listen, I know she's a Latina. Yo sabe, ella una Latina también. So Latinas, I think women in general, I don't think there is not one bad woman out there. We come to fight, we come to show, we come different because we're trying to prove to the whole world that we deserve to be here. And I think we just do it with a little more, like sassiness. But she's going to come to fight. She's going to come nonstop, throwing punches. And I invite that. I love that. I love to fight. And you guys are in for a treat. You guys are in for a war. You know, every time Amanda the Real Deal steps into the ring, I fight for you guys and I give it all I got.
And I'll bring you in now, Lucretia.
All right, man. That's Amanda Serrano, man. The Real Deal, man. Fight night tonight for the ladies. Fight night tonight for the ladies. Yeah, D-Free, bro. I don't know what's up, man. The game, bro. I've never seen so many fights go to purse bid in recent time, bro. It's like a trend now, bro. It's a trend now that all these fights going to purse bid, bro. Dead ass. Dead ass, man. It's a trend. All right, so we got the ladies tonight, man, on TikTok live tonight, man. The first boxing fights live ever on TikTok tonight from NVPW tonight, man. So got this scraps tonight, man, with the ladies, man, and some of the males as well, man. As we were talking about yesterday, we talked about, I'm just talking about the males on the court, like, Keno Morley. That's a guy that we talked about on the channel, most definitely. Cruiserweight guy. Young, 2-0, got 1 knocked out. He got his first stoppage in his last fight, which I think that was in the first or second round. Nasty stoppage in that one. He's on the card, which is the opponent, not to be announced, but kind of weird, but I don't know. I had to go double check and see who the op is real quick. But Keno Marley's fighting tonight, man. Excited to see my guy fight tonight. And as well, Avius Griffin. Avius Griffin, man. One of the guys that's MVP's been grooming up under. Of course, he had that one loss to Julian Hammerhands Rodriguez, getting stopped in that fight, man, in a nasty one. But he's been building back with a couple of wins since that loss. And he got this fight with Jackson Marinez, which is, we're going to definitely talk about that and give our picks. We got 4 picks from this card that we have. and we're gonna give our picks out for these for this card for those 4 picks. That fight is gonna be a good one for sure. And of course, Lupita Medina and Brooks Seabrian. That's gonna be a banger fight right there. Ayana Verdoso versus Miguelina Hernandez. That one is going to be another great one. Jocelyn Camarillo, Ashley Felix going to be another great one as well. Mayeli Flores versus Melissa Mortensen, another great fight right here as well, man. Which is doing the research this morning on this fight and just looking at a couple of fights from these ladies. This is going to be a great one as well. And you got Jamal Harvey, man, the young prospect, man, from the DMV area, man, with MVP. Definitely as the co-main event on this card tonight, man, which is, got a guy, I think he definitely going to cook dude, in my opinion, for sure. And, of course, Amanda Serrano, man, Lucretia Mazur right here, man, which is the main event. Amanda Serrano going after that knockout record, man, big time right now, 32. Going for 33, trying to break Christy Martin's record tonight, which is I definitely believe she's gonna break her record, man. And we could definitely gonna talk about it, man, for sure. Salute to my brother the Butcher in the building, man. Salute. All right, so I'm going to give you my picks, man, for the. And I forgot about the Jolly Polka and Cinderella linear fight. That's gonna be a good one too, man. That's another good one as well, man. Them ladies gonna get it cracking. This whole card, when you look at the card, MVP, man, I gotta really salute them, bro. They really do a hell of a job matchmaking on these cards, man. Some of these fights are 50-50 fights, bro. And this is definitely a well-matched card, man. Just looking at it from top to bottom, man, on some of the fights. Yes, a couple of them is some showcase fights for some people on the card, but majority case, like, the fight with Medina Sabrian and Flores Mortensen and Polka Linear and Ferdosa Hernandez, Camarillo Felix, like these type of fights are fights that's close to 50-50 fights. You know what I mean? Where these fights are going to be very competitive tonight. You know what I mean? So for us pick wise, what we did for us the fights, we only had to pick 4 fights from this card, which is we had to pick Lupita Medina versus Brooke Seabrian. In that fight, I went with Lupita Medina by majority decision. I went with her by decision. I think she gonna beat her by decision and outbox her. You know what I'm saying? And do her thing in this fight. So I got Lupita winning that one by decision tonight. And of course, we got another one that we had to pick, which was the Avius Griffin and Jackson Marinez fight. Now, I'm picking Avius Griffin tonight by 6-round stoppage tonight. I'm thinking he gonna get dude out of there between that 4 and 7 round mark tonight. So that's like the mark that I think he gonna probably stretch dude out. You know what I'm saying? Pause. in that mark between 4th and 7th rounds. So you know what I'm saying? I picked him in the lead personally for the 6th round, but we'll see, man. But I think he definitely gonna cook dude. You know what I'm saying? For sure. He's the taller fighter, got the the reach. He's more explosive. Marinez been in some wars and everything. I think Avis Griffin should handle business tonight and get the stoppage on buddy for real tonight. And of course, we got to pick the Mayeli Flores Melissa Mortensen fight. Now, this fight I was back and forth on this morning, bro. And this was a tough one to pick, bro. This is a real 50-50 fight. Flores is the more veteran and more pressure fighter in this fight. Mortensen more so the boxer, but she's taller, has the longer reach, so she's the more skilled fighter, and she's the younger fighter in this fight as well. So I went with Mortensen, man, for us the upset. A lot of people was picking Flores, but I'm going with Mortensen with the upset, man, winning by split decision in this fight tonight, man. Which is, I think she's gonna get the job done and get the upset over Flores tonight, man. So I'm going with Mortensen on this fight tonight as well, man. And of course, the main event, man. I picked Amanda Serrano 3rd round knockout. I think Amanda Serrano is going to stop this girl between 2 and 4. 2 and 4. I even stretch it and say 2 through 5. I think Amanda Serrano's gonna stop this shorty tonight, man, between 2 and 5. Like this girl, Manzor style is just there for the cooking for Amanda Serrano. Like Amanda Serrano's gonna cook shorty, man. And I got Amanda Serrano doing damage tonight, stopping shorty and motherfucking 3 tonight, man. So that's where I'm at with it tonight, man, for sure. And I can't wait to see these scraps from these women tonight, man. It's gonna be a good one tonight, man, for sure, man. I can't wait, man. Salute to my brother Lee Jackson, man. Salute to my brother, man. Salute, Brody, man. Dondrick now, salute, man. Salute, brother. You said Lupita. Yeah, man, Lupita. Hey, she a little cutie too, man. Yeah, she says she going for the stoppage, man. Hey, it's an opportunity she can get the stoppage too. I think she's gonna really just outwork girl and do shorty bad for real. Like, I think she gonna definitely beat her clear. You know what I mean? Even if she don't get the stoppage, she gonna beat her clear by decision, in my opinion. Like, oh girl, Cybrand don't have nothing on Medina, nothing on her at all. But it's gonna be a good scrap though. It's gonna be a good scrap. All right. So we talked about the ladies. We talked about the ladies for tonight and some of the fellas as well on MVP. Of course, we got this Rolly and we got this good old Rolly and T.O. fight, man, which is, let's go ahead and pull up this press conference, man. Up this presser, man. And where we at on the likes, man. 51 likes, man. If y'all have not smashed the like button yet, smash that like button, man. Y'all know the vibes, man. Let's pull up this press conference, man, and react to this press conference. We only gonna react to Bully and T.O. guys.
It was great to see that. So you've got
Let's pull this thing up, man. Like I said, make sure y'all smash that like button, man. Let's go ahead and get to this presser. I know the weigh-in that I believe is at, I want to say it's at 4 today. I got to double check on the time for the weigh-in. All right.
Reviewing the card press conference.
I have a feeling about this one. Feeling that they're going to do something special. Saturday night, I'm looking forward to something amazing. I think.
All right, we got it. All right, let's pull this thing up, man. Like I said, make sure y'all smash that like button if y'all have not smashed the like button, man, for sure. Let's tap in, man, with Rolly T.O. final presser, man. Final presser. All right, let's go ahead. Take the chat off. I was seeing, hey, Dondrick, I was seeing you in the chat to popping your shit for Rolly in the chat too, boy. All right, man. All right, let's tap in, man. J-Man, Big Cincinnati in the building, man. Salute, man. Salute. Big Dre. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Big Dre, man, as well, man. Salute, salute. The Tuesday said, can say where he think Friday's cute. What? What? Let's get to this. I'm gonna leave that alone.
That these guys are gonna deliver. And then following on from that, we just have a jam-packed schedule for the zone for the rest of the year that I just can't wait for us to get into. But it all starts Saturday. I'll see you guys at the stadium. Make sure you purchase on pay-per-view. And let's see something special, boys. See you guys on Saturday.
Let's hear some of the people that are up here on the dance.
once again on Saturday night. Please welcome up the man behind the takeover, Teofimo Lopez Sr.
This fight sells itself. You know, we have two great fighters here fighting for the 147 weight division. You got the champion, Rolly. I'm just here, man, to guide my son like I always do, like every father should do. And I'm very proud of my son. He's going to be three-time world champion come Saturday. I have no doubt about that. And I'm just letting the whole world know, please tune in. You have to see this fight. If you don't see it live, you got to see it on the Zone. And
salute, Mr.
that's all I got to say right now. This fight sells itself. Somebody that's in front of us that we have to, you know, this is all business. It's nothing personal. And I just want to let Rolly know, you know, the best man is going to win this fight. I know my son is. He's too technical, too fast, too smart, and too strong, you know, for Rolly. And because, I mean, these guys come to fight. I mean, like, you know, this is going to be a dog fight. And whoever's the best that night is going to win this fight. Thank you.
All right, to my right, we have the team manager, Louis DeCubis, Sean Michael Ham from Team Romero. And for the last three fights, the trainer for Rolly, Ismail Salas, one of the most recognizable names in boxing training, who cooked up the game plan. To the podium, Ismail Salas.
Buenas tardes para todos. Para mí es un honor tener esta gran pelea.
What is the echo? I don't hear no echo. Let me rewind it back. Let me reshare. I don't hear no echo. Or maybe it's coming from the actual video itself.
Y al padre son como familias para nosotros. Pero bueno, llegó el momento de pelear.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. It's such a pleasure to be here. And let me tell you something. I've always admired Tio's family, Tio's father.
Es por eso que yo clasifico esta pelea como un juego de ajedrez.
That's why I think this fight is actually going to be like a chess match.
Quien ponga mejor la ficha es el que va a ganar.
Let's see who can place the pieces in the better way and come out with the win.
Que ganen mejor esa noche y ante todo que salgan con mucha salud.
May the best man win, and most importantly, may they come out.
You know what? I don't like that. That's why I'm glad I made an adjustment for that shit already, just in case that shit happened. All right, we got a couple clips from the shit that we just gonna react to rather than do that interview and do the press conference. That's why I always prepare for that shit just in case. All right, let's go and play clip number 1 right here from this press conference right here.
Everybody knows I was in my son that night with Shakur. I mean, he didn't slip a jab.
My son beat Lomachenko.
Yeah, we beat Lomachenko. We're going to beat your ass too, so it doesn't really matter.
You gotta hit him, bro.
Very confident about this fight.
Hey, Tio, hey, Senior, your game plan for me is just don't get hit by him, bro.
Who are you guys? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. What have any of you guys have done in this sport to even come about it? All right, I beat Lomachenko when nobody wanted to fight Lomachenko. Number 1 pound for pound, over Canelo, over Crawford, all they heads. You came afterwards and congratulated me. All you guys are fans. All of you are fans. I'm fighting my fans right now. You feel me? Who's the best fighter that Shakur has on the resume? Me. They put him at number 3. Get out of here with all that stuff, man. I think everybody needs just a fat check, a reality check on this thing. All right, I'm coming back with vengeance, and I mean that. I ain't coming back with no other stuff but that. Yeah. That's what we on. And I'm coming for you first. You're going to be my Judas. That's what you're going to be, my Judas.
Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd. Watch on DAZN and DAZN on.
Man, yeah. That press conference, if y'all watched the press conference yesterday, bro, and on that portion right there, bro, that shit got a little hot and heavy right there, bro. Like, them boys was going at it. Rolly was like, T.O., one thing I seen that I noticed what T.O. did, T.O. was trying to insinuate that Rolly never supported him. And Rolly got pissed off about that shit. Like, bro, I was one of the only motherfuckers rocking with you and shit when everybody in the culture wasn't fucking when you was doing all that racist bullshit. I ain't had to fuck with you, but I was one of the only ones fucking with you and shit. And that's why I said, with this whole fight, I don't know what motherfuckers thinking this shit. This ain't gonna be no motherfucking friendly fight, bro. They both, if y'all seen that presser yesterday, them boys, they said they getting it cracking, man. And even further, you seen the boy, you see Senior turned up though. You see Senior turn. We gotta run that clip back, man. Senior had me weak at the end of this fucking clip, smacking on the table and shit, man. That boy, man, I told you, he fuck with the coke or something, B. He coked out or something up there, dog.
Everybody knows that wasn't my son that night with Shakur. I mean, he didn't slip a jab.
My son beat Lomachenko.
Yeah, we beat Lomachenko. We're going to beat your ass too, so it doesn't really matter.
You gotta hit him, bro.
Very confident about this fight.
Hey, Tio, hey, Senior, your game plan for me is just don't get hit by him, bro.
Who are you guys? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. What have any of you guys have done in this sport to even come about it? All right, I beat Lomachenko when nobody wanted to fight Lomachenko. Number 1 pound for pound, over Canelo, over Crawford, all they heads. You came afterwards and congratulated me. All you guys are fans. All of you are fans. I'm fighting my fans right now. You feel me? Who's the best fighter that Shakur has on the resume? Me. They put him at number 3. Get out of here with all that stuff, man. I think everybody needs just a fat check, a reality check on this thing, all right? I'm coming back with vengeance, and I mean that. I ain't coming back with no other stuff but that. Yeah. That's what we on. And I'm coming for you first. You're going to be my Judas. That's what you're going to be, my Judas.
Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd. Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
He said, fuck yeah. Hey, he funny as hell, bro. He funny as hell, bro. That's definitely the cocaine, man. Definitely that good Columbia right there, man. Definitely got to be that. He was turned up. What's up with these niggas keep bragging about Josh Taylor and Lomachenko, bro? That shit with Lomachenko was at 35. That shit was at 40 with Josh Taylor, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about those fights anymore, bro. It's about what have you done for me lately? What have you done recently? We ain't seen T.O. at that form in a while, even though a lot of people right now in the odds have T.O. edging this fight out. A lot of people believing that this fight will go 12 rounds, believing that both guys will not stop each other. You know what I mean? A lot of people believe Teofimo is going to win clear by decision tomorrow night. And one thing I noticed about T.O. in this press conference yesterday, too, he was definitely downplaying the man Rolly Romero, where he said Rolly Romero, he got gifted a couple of titles. T.O. was going. T.O. wasn't moving like he was his friend in his press conference yesterday. He said Rolly Romero got gifted a couple of straps. That's what he said. I was like, hey. And you know what I'm saying? And Rolly was calm and collected. The main part that he got pissed off was, when motherfucker was trying to play on time about, like, T.O., this is my problem with this press conference too. Like, in the process, motherfuckers was acting like, in the process of shit, motherfuckers acting like they was a victim and shit to the sport of boxing and stuff with this whole pound for pound, which we've been seeing this with the Lopez's over the last, few weeks going into this build-up. They keep continuing to cry about not being on the pound for pound. They keep continuing to cry about Shakur being number 3 in the motherfucking pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? Like, T.O., like 210 said, for sure. T.O.'s talking about Rolly being gifted, bro. You were at top rank, my nigga. There's a lot of gifts being thrown out over there at top rank for sure, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So we can't even talk about no gifts, because we see a lot of gifts being given out at top rank on a fucking yearly basis. So we ain't gonna even play those type of games, man. Like, we're not gonna even play those type of games. You feel me? You know what I mean? And salute to Big Drake, man, showing love in a Cash App, man, for sure. Big time, man. Salute to my brother, man. Second sponsor of today's Friday afternoon cook up, man, for sure, man. Salute, brother. Salute. Zoomverse. Salute to my brother Zoomverse in the building. All right. Another clip. Run it.
How many champions he make?
2020 Trainer of the Year.
But how many champions you make it?
2020 Trainer of the Year.
Yes, of course, because you beat what name?
I don't see you Trainer of the
You
Year.
beat Lomachenko.
Right? And Josh Taylor. And Comey, where he's here right now.
Now, really, I
He's
don't
here.
waste my energy.
Hi, Comey.
Coming down to your level. I am cool guy. I am working hard.
Listen, you're the one that started calling people a clown. I was leaving you the alone.
Anyone in my corner.
You started
is a
fucking
real
calling me a
deal.
clown, bro. Shut the up.
You are a clown.
Cuba.
You know that.
Go back to Cuba.
Yes. You know what? I am very proud to be a Cuban. You know what I mean? I never had to be a Cuban. But you know what? I've been making 25 world champion in my whole life. Not only Cuban.
Dallas, where are you?
Where
are you?
What you say?
Ain't nobody know who the you are, bro.
Yes, and I will show you on Saturday who I am.
Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez, August 22nd.
Ishmael Silas, turn me up, Ishmael. Turn me up, Ishmael. Turn me up. Ishmael talking about, Nick, I done motherfucking made 25 world champions. You ain't did shit, bitch. That's what that motherfucker Ishmael motherfucking Silas said. Bitch, I got 25 world champions under my resume, bitch. Bitch, you only got one. And what's up with T.O. with the T.O. Senior with the Cuban talk, man? The little racist slur right there, bro. Talking about go back to fucking Cuba, bro. Like, what's up with that? What's up with that, man? What's up with the vibes, man? I ain't feeling the vibes, man. Why he getting so emotional up there, man? Ishmael was calm and collected for real. Then you want to turn him up? Yeah, then he turned up. He said, hey, I'm going to show you who the fuck I am Saturday. We got to run that one back, man. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. This press conference was fire yesterday. I ain't going to lie. I'm mad this shit kind of bullshitting right now because I want to play this whole presser. But this shit was lit yesterday. I ain't going to lie.
How many champions he make?
2020 Trainer of the Year.
But how many champions you make it?
2020 Trainer of the Year.
Yes, of course, because you beat what name?
I don't see you Trainer of the
You
Year.
beat Lomachenko.
Right? And Josh Taylor. Man, call me where he's here right now.
Now, really, I
He's
don't
here.
waste my energy.
Hi, Comey.
Coming down to your level. I am cool guy. I am working hard.
Listen, you're the one that started calling people a clown.
Anyone in my corner.
You started
is a
fucking
real
calling me a
deal.
clown, bro. Shut the up.
Now,
Go
you are
back
a
to
clown.
Cuba.
You know that.
Go back to Cuba.
Yes. You know what? I am very proud to be a Cuban. You know what I mean? I never had to be a Cuban. But you know what? I've been making 25 world champion in my whole life. Not only Cuban.
Dallas, where are you?
Where
are you?
What you say?
Ain't nobody know who the you are, bro.
Yes, and I will show you on Saturday who I am.
Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez, August 22nd. Watch on DAZN.
Mad. Like, I don't know what he talking about. Nobody knows you, bro. Motherfuckers know Ishmael Salas, bro. He in the game. He been putting in work. I don't know what the fuck what type of coke that motherfucker is snorting over there, but motherfuckers know who Ishmael Salas is, bro. And I like how Ishmael Salas and Rolly, how they was talking like T.O., how they was mimicking T.O. Senior and shit. I love that shit. That shit is fucking brilliant. Love that shit. Love shit like that. Funny shit. Crazy shit though, man. And T.O. Senior talking about this 2020 trainer. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. Shit. Right now, shit, your ass damn near barely got a job right now, motherfucker. You're hanging on the fucking limb right now as far as your job. You may not have a job if you lose tomorrow night. That's something that T.O. Senior don't want to talk about. If you're up there doing too much coke and drinking that Tito's and shit, motherfucker, your ass may not have a motherfucking job. Hey, I'm just saying though. All right, let's run this right here, man. Rolly, man. Run the clip.
Detector test you took yesterday, they asked you if you felt you would knock out Tio, and you said yes, and the lie detector said truth. Why do you feel you'll knock him out on Saturday?
I'm at my true weight. Yeah. This is my true weight class. This is my true. This is my true weight class. That's all I can say. Yeah. The one who loses, I think they're gonna be upset for a while, but it'll be okay. Yeah. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna change anything. You know, everything will come back together. You know.
Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez, August 22nd. Watch.
So you got the man Rolly, man, talking about shit. He coming in, handling business. He gonna stop motherfucking T.O. tomorrow, man. Which is definitely a treat to see that for sure for us tomorrow with these guys, man, for sure. Definitely intrigued to see this shit for sure, man. And we're gonna talk more when we open up the panel about that scrap and the card as well, man, for sure. All right, man. It's time. It's time to get into some shit, man. It's time to get into some shit. And this is the meat and potatoes of the show, and we gonna open up the panel after this topic, man. But before we do, guys, to play the theme, you know what I mean?
So sensitive, sensitive. Your neck is so sensitive, sensitive. La la la, la 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 la. Niggas in their feelings again. Oh, I see niggas in their feelings again. Your mama should have raised you, bitch made suckers to have thicker skin. I'ma always tell the truth. If the truth hurts your feelings, that's a problem that's on you. Brittle heart motherfuckers. Why you niggas so sensitive? Sensitive. Oh, why you niggas so sensitive? Sensitive. Oh, la la la, la 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 la.
Man, oh man. All right, man, let's get into this, man. Let's get into this conversation, bro. Which is this conversation about this fight. The saga fucking continues, bro. The saga fucking continues. Salute to my brother B King in the building. My brother Blue 1819 in the building, man. And my brother Zoomverse in the building, man. Salute, man. Salute. This fight is the saga continues with this fight, man, with these guys, man, with AJ versus Fury right here. And we got a little muscle being thrown from the man, Eddie Hearn, right here in the process of this fight now. So, salute to my brother Blaze in the building, man. Salute, bro. Salute, Brody. All right, so it was a little interesting conversation I've been seeing with this fight yesterday, man. Was just, you know what I'm saying, we, start talking about it, a lot of this story started developing through boxing scene yesterday with Matchroom requesting the undercard for AJ versus Fury, which is pretty much Eddie Hearn has a list of demands of what he wants since they're having this fight November 20th at MSG. You know what I mean? Which is pretty much the, in layman's terms, what's happening with this fight right now. And we're gonna start off with this right here. All right, so CamJ, I'm always deep in my bag, you feel me, on bullshit, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Had to go get the paperwork, baby, the paperwork. All right, man. So this is part of it right here, man. So for the Joshua Fury fight to take place in America, these are the main Eddie Hearn ads. That all monies payable to Matchroom across all future darts and snooker events to be paid immediately. International promotional fee plus deposits for World Series of Darts and 167 Riyadh season events. Formal confirmation that the Ronnie O'Sullivan Academy license renewed for a third year and those future invoices paid now. Matchroom to have joint control of November 20th undercard with the following fights to take place as of November 20th, or alternate another card by the end of the year with the names Jarrell Big Baby Miller and Murat Gassiev, Keyshawn Davis versus Jack Catterall, Bam Bam Rodriguez versus Chris Medina, and 2 additional spots for Terra Mona and their new signing Adele Kamar. And they said ring seller to specify an event by the end of the year that Matchroom will run operations for in 2026. And one thing to add context with this situation, they don't want Zuffa involved as well. Just to add context, they got it in the thing too with the case where they don't want Zuffa involvement at all. And it's really intriguing. Really intriguing, man. I gotta say that. Salute to my brother Bruce Gas, man. YouTube legend, man. Make sure y'all definitely subscribe to Bruce Gas in the building, man, for sure, man. And salute to Alex Alberto. Salute. All right, man. Let's go ahead. I'm looking at it in this perspective, like, I mean, in the first contract, from what Eddie and Frank Warner said, that they said Zuffa wasn't supposed to be involved with the event at all, period. In the first contract. But remember, this is a Netflix influenced event. So Netflix is the ones that want to have this event at MSG now. They haven't even been pushing for the fight to be in the UK. That's why the conversation is for this fight at MSG now, because they're doing what Netflix wants to do currently. They want this fight at MSG, so that's where it's going to be. But it's interesting to see how this shit plays out for us. You know, are they going to be acceptive of the demands of Eddie Hearn? You know what I mean? That's the interesting perspective. You know what I mean? For us this. But all right, let's go and check this out right here. Oh, Rick Glazier. Oh, Rick Glazier. Poor dickhead Rick Glazier. So, like, my thing is with Rick Glazier, what do you call yourself doing now? What, you trying to dig eat your way for a job with Turkey Al-Sheikh or something and Zuffa boxing? Because that's what I've been seeing a lot from Rick Glazier lately. He been doing a lot of fucking seller, TKO, Zuffa boxing, dick eating on that little fucking Twitter account of his. Lot of it. And been wrong once again about a lot of this shit that he says on that little raggedy ass Twitter account that he is on. Always wrong per fucking usual. Why? Because you too blind, because you're dick eating too much. That's fucking why. There's too many fucking dumbass guys in this boxing game right now that's dick eating their way for fucking spots in this game right now, bro. And it's getting sickening to see. Why do you gotta dick eat to get your way up in the game? Why can't you be yourself? None of these niggas is never themselves. It's always these hoe ass niggas end up being somebody else. You know what I mean? And that's the fucking problem with a lot of these niggas in the game. That's why a lot of niggas is not authentic, and a lot of niggas don't believe a lot of niggas like Rick Glazier. This is why when he predicts stuff, that's why he's always wrong. He's the same guy that says PBC was going out of business the last 10 years and they're still alive, up and running. Same guy. Been pushing that same narrative. And a lot of y'all niggas been taking Rick Glazier talking points, and y'all niggas been getting y'all ass kicked taking Rick Glazier talking points in the process of that. Just wanted to express that because this guy's just a dumb idiot. I'm going to make him block me on Twitter again, too, with this new account that he got, because he got me blocked on the other one. All right. Let's go with it. He said Eddie Hearn. Salute to BVO in the building. Salute. He said, Eddie Hearn, your ridiculous demands in holding up Fury Joshua in New York isn't about AJ or the UK. It's actually about your personal gain demands for you, for your dart snooker, having a ring pay for your fights on their shows, such as Gassiev, Miller, plus other big money bouts involving Jack Catterall, Bam, and other demands too numerous to mention, but none benefit AJ or the UK. It's simply more babaluba from you, Eddie, as you are clearly not the material you claim to be. Eddie, you aren't putting up any money. You're simply piggybacking off of Turkey Al-Sheikh in the ring, and you're taking no risk but making huge demands for additional gain that doesn't benefit the man getting hit, Anthony Joshua. Then he continued on, and he says, I don't know, I guess him and fucking what's the name, and they got like a whole thing where these niggas like love doing this whole writing paragraphs and shit. I said, you don't make this fight as it is. I will personally highly recommend that Turkey Al-Sheikh cut you off entirely for now and ever. I have that ability, whether you think so or not. Test me, Eddie. What? Hold on. Hold on. What the hell this man just say? What he tell Eddie Hearn? Did this man just tell Eddie Hearn that he will personally highly recommend Turkey Al-Sheikh cut him off entirely for now and forever? Who the fuck is Rick Glazer? What type of dick eating is he doing out here?
I don't know if ain't nobody told you, bro, you feel me? But I feel like I gotta be the one to tell you, family member. You know, it's been going on for a while, bro, and motherfuckers tired of this shit. I'ma tell you though, family, I ain't the one that give a fuck. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie, family. You might be the biggest dick rider ever, family. You a real professional dick rider, feel like you need to go to the Olympics, cuz. You be riding the fuck out that bike, man. Get off that motherfucker, man. It ain't getting you no money, cuz. Stop dick riding, family member. Go get your own motion, your own shit, man. Go to the Olympics.
Who the fuck is Rick Glazer? And we talking about dick eating, right? And me hugging, right? And this is what I said, a pure prime example of it, bro. This man couldn't cut the mustard with Golden Boy, Top Rank, and them other companies he was working with. Mad at PBC because they ain't want to fuck with him. And look at him over here trying to dick eat Turkey Al-Sheikh, talking about he can make highly recommendations. Nigga, you don't have no highly recommendation in this game. Niggas don't fuck with you. Because you know why? Because you was scheming a lot of fighters out of fucking paydays. Trying to play the middleman in motherfucking fighters' pays and they purses. Yeah, we know about it. We know about it. We know about how you know that you owe the IRS big time money. And we got the paperwork too. If you want to play around too. We got the paperwork. Had the paperwork for the last 3 years. Last 3-4 years. Had the paperwork. Haven't even put the paperwork out. Could have been dropped this shit. That's how 100 I am. That's how 100 I am. And then he says to boxing enthusiasts and everyone reading this, please repost. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
And all this, I don't mind niggas telling me what to do, nigga. Top nigga has to. I ain't gonna lie. Shut your bitch ass up then. You say you don't mind niggas telling you what to do? Shut your bitch ass up then. That's what you need to do.
Nasty word. Nasty word. Johnny Durag, I don't think people blocking you. No, I don't think people time you out for your opinion. I think they time you out when you be saying like little racist bullshit and your other little goofy shit that you say, Johnny Durag. You know what I mean? That's what it is. I don't think, because you say a lot of wild shit in the comments, Johnny Durag, and motherfuckers gonna clip you when you say some racist, dumbass shit in the comments. That's why you don't have a wrench. That's why you ain't really motherfucking one of them guys on the channel over here. Continue. All right, Eddie Hearn. He responds. Eddie Hearn responds and says, I wouldn't normally reply to you, but just to put your insignificant pea brain at rest, our addendum sent to Saga includes not one of the points mentioned in your tweet, which is absolutely the fucking truth. Anything that Rick Glazer didn't have nothing to do with anything you had to say for real about. He talking about AJ. Bro, the thing is, this motherfucker, Eddie Hearn and Matchroom's been fighting to try to make this fight happen in the UK more than anybody, more than Frank Warren has. Frank Warren just gave up and said, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But they were fighting for this fight to be in the UK, and it's not in the UK. So, okay, all right, y'all motherfuckers trying to have Zuffa and TKO a part of this shit. We don't want them niggas a part of this event, and we want to run the event, and we want to have the fucking undercard that we want to put on, and y'all need to make this shit happen. I don't see the problem in that, honestly, in my opinion. And you got Tyson Fury out here trying to push the whole narrative that, you know, oh, we don't think AJ's going to fight. Bruh, this is my thing. They're contracted to fight. Now, if AJ don't fight, so fucking be it at the end of the day. I really don't give a fuck if they fight or not, to be honest. That's just me personally, because they should have been fought. Because both niggas been playing around with games throughout the years with this fight in particular. You know what I mean? So it really ain't no fucking difference, because this been a long saga continuing that we've been talking about this fight over the last fucking year as far as this fight being made. And now we're close to it being done, and there's still a lot of fuckery surrounded around this fucking fight still. Still a lot of fuckery. But interesting factor though, these fights on the fucking card though, these are real interesting. These fights is real interesting on this card, I might add. One of them we talked about, well, we talked about two of these fights on the card on CamJNetwork. You know what I mean? We didn't talk about when or whatsoever, but we talked about pretty much that two of these fights was already pretty much in play, with Murat Gassiev, the WBA heavyweight champion, with Big Baby Miller. And you got Chris Medina with Bam Rodriguez, that's a fight that we was talking about. Either, you know, Bam will probably have his own card. They even had rumors of Bam possibly being on the Canelo and Billy card as well. But Eddie's trying to place them on this card as well for MSG. Then you got Terramona, and then you got the new signing for Matchroom, Omar Kamara right there as well on the card, which is, you know, two heavy hitters right there that'll be nice to open up the card and everything, which is, in reality, this is a solid card for this event. Jack Catterall, Keyshawn Davis. Let's talk about that. That shit is really, really interesting. So we heard Keyshawn Davis tell us that he got some news to let us know this week. We heard Jack Catterall tell us recently, fuck Devin Haney. We got other options. We got a couple of other options. We can probably fight the mandatory. We're the mandatory for Rolly and Tio, and we got another option as well. Well, we see the other option. How the fuck did Keyshawn Davis get into the play with Jack Catterall? That is some real intriguing shit right there. How the fuck the guy, Keyshawn Davis, that just ducked Devin Haney, get in play with a fight with Jack Catterall, a guy that just accepted a fight with Devin Haney, but got no response from the Haneys. Damn. Damn. Remember, Keyshawn Davis is a Ring Magazine ambassador. I ain't talking about yesterday, Johnny Dureg. I'm talking about other days. Now, I'm not just talking about yesterday. If it's not for you, then you can go. Because, I don't really care. Bye-bye. Does me great. All right. Back to this, though. Jack Catterall. Keyshawn Davis. Really intriguing shit. Jack Catterall was just accepted a fight with the man Devin Haney and got no response. Then you got this in motion. Voila. We got this in motion. Cambosis and Paro. Whoa. 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 Leon Paro. George Cambosis. Let's hear from Leon Paro. Because he had a little interview recently, man. And seen something real interesting.
You know what I mean? And that's going back to my fight, and yes, a lot of stuff was circulating on socials, but that's all it was. We're never presented with anything, never spoke numbers, and it's just the way it is. I think it was just a bit of clickbait at the time. But look, everyone knows me. I'm open to fight anyone. I'm a 2-division world champion, so make it like this is unification. It's got to make sense for us too at this time now. So you got to make the business make sense in this position anyway.
So the Haney fight, is that not a thing? Because I thought it was a little bit more advanced. Are you saying that there's nothing really going on?
Look, we heard that they were looking for an opponent, and we threw our hat in the ring, and that was it. And then we've heard that they said we priced ourselves out, but it didn't even get to talking numbers. So it's just a load of crap. What I believe anyway. Until a contract signed.
Y'all heard that, right? Leon Paro said they didn't even get to the table for real, even talking any numbers. So what was up with the whole narrative that they had $3 million out there for fucking Paro and Catterall? And these niggas not even getting to the table with these niggas, bro. Are you shitting me? So we have to literally sit there and listen to these weak ass fucking fans of these niggas over the last fucking 2-3 weeks talk about Paro fucking ducking as well, talking about he himself outpricing himself, and Paro lets us know that they didn't even get to talking no numbers. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like, the fuck is wrong with niggas? Like, I can't even, the nerve of niggas to even sit there and talk about some, oh man, Paro, he outpriced himself. Oh, he didn't want to take the $3 million that was on the table. It was never $3 million on the table for Paro because y'all niggas didn't even go to the table with Paro in the fucking first place. How can you have $3 million on the table for somebody that you didn't even go to the table with? We're gonna have a real conversation. All the Hanos clan, where y'all at? Where y'all at? I want to hear y'all thoughts. How can you talk about you got money on the table for a person when y'all haven't even been to the table with that person to even talk money with them? So the whole Leon Paro little narrative about him outpricing himself, we just proved it that it was bullshit, right? So that was bullshit, right? And of course, we got Jack Catterall and Sam Jones, in which we've been showing them in recent time. They've been pressing the fight. Even Eddie Hearn, they said, yo, we accepted the fight. Shit, it's all about shit, coming to the table and talking to shit. But these motherfuckers ain't talking about nothing, and they thinking that they trying to play some little game to try to lowball motherfucking Leon Paro. So motherfucking Jack Catterall, Sam Jones, and motherfucking Eddie Hearn, they smelt it from a mile away, and they like, yo, we ain't bullshitting around with Devin Haney and them. We know they over there narrative pushing and bullshitting right now. We ain't playing around with them niggas. Fuck them. And then you remember Jack Catterall said, yo, we got other options. We can fucking fight Rolly, fight T.O., fight that winner of that fight, and possibly fight motherfucking, now this situation. How the fuck do Jack Catterall take away the fight that Devin Haney was just in a purse bid for? Talk about it. Somebody asked that question. How does Jack Catterall take away the fight that Devin Haney just went to purse bid for? How? Somebody tell me this. Somebody tell me this. How do he take away the fight that he just went to purse bid? Doesn't make any sense to me. Why is Devin Haney continue to be in all of these negotiations and none of these fights going the fuck through? He's negotiating with any and everybody, and he can't get a fight with Jack Catterall or Leon Paro, bro. Are you shitting me? This is where it came to right here, bro. It came from them talking to motherfucking Keyshawn, Shakur, Rolly, talking about fucking Tank, Jack Catterall, Leon we got Leon Paro, motherfucking. Oh, we ain't forget about Lewis Crocker earlier this year too. Lewis Crocker, you know what I'm saying? All of these guys that Haney's been negotiating with all fucking year, and they not fighting none of these niggas. And now we got Jack Catterall possibly taking away the fight that they were just with the purse bid in. And on top of that, you got motherfucking Leon Paro about to fight fucking Kambosos. 2 more fights off the board for Devin Haney. 2 more off the board. When are they going to fight? When are they going to fight? Who are they going to fight? We continuing to ask the same fucking question over the last fucking few months. What's today? August 21st, 2:46 p.m. Eastern time right now. We're still asking the same fucking question about Debbie Cakes right now. And he's supposed to be this big and bad Debo. And motherfuckers, everybody's getting fights but him right now. And he ain't the issue in these negotiations? Are you shitting me? Y'all can't tell me this motherfucker's not the issue in these fucking negotiations, bro. Can't tell me that. Niggas is talking about they making offers and all of this shit and not even getting to the fucking table with niggas, bro. What are we talking about? See? All of the narrative pushing that y'all trying to win the PR war is backfiring. It is totally backfiring 1,000%. These PR wars, y'all are losing these PR wars that y'all trying to win. Y'all damaging y'all brand, which y'all want to be out here in the public and out here in media, talk more than y'all motherfuckers want to fight right now. We're seeing no fights. It's fucking August. We're about to be in September, bro. We're about to be in September. September, October. No, we got 4 months till 2027. 4 months till 2027. And Devin Haney hasn't fought. When was the fight? Last, November or October? But he fought, last October, November? Hold on. When was that fight? Let me see the date, bro. I want to be exact. November? November's right around the fucking corner. November right around the corner. And he's literally, and motherfuckers talking about other people not fighting. It's about to be a year since he's fought. And the way shit looking, it's about to be definitely a year because he's not about to be fighting in November. Who the fuck he gonna fight? Who is he gonna fight? He ain't fighting Catterall. He's not fighting fucking Pyro. He's not fighting Rolly. He's not fighting T.O. He's not fighting Ryan. He's not fighting Keyshawn. He's not fighting Shakur. He's not fighting Tank. I just named off a whole list of guys that he's not fighting, like almost 9, 10 guys that he's not fighting. He's not fighting Boots Ennis. He's the fucking WBO champion, and he can fucking push his position against Boots Ennis, but he don't even want to do that. So we know he ain't fighting Boots Ennis, which they've been pushing the narrative that Boots Ennis is ducking, but they won't even push their position to fight Boots Ennis since they talking about they fight the best. Well, he's one of the best in the fucking world. Go fight Boots Ennis right now and push our position. Y'all won't do that. Y'all too scared to do so. Who y'all gonna fight? I love to see Tiger Johnson. He's available. Tiger Johnson want that fight. He want that fight, especially the little bullshit y'all pulled and shit, the little young little YNs and shit. Yeah, Tiger Johnson want that fight. He available. Hey, y'all big and bad, send him an offer. Give him a call. Tiger Johnson will fight you. But in reality, like I just said, the whole moral of the story is Debbie Cakes have no fucking fight. He's coming upon a year of not fighting, and he's a whole fucking world champion at the 147-pound division. This same guy, Debbie Cakes, has been in fucking 9 to 10 negotiations in 2026 and not fought one motherfucker that he's been negotiated with. One person, not one. Haven't even got to the table barely with these niggas, but for real, for real. Besides, he done went through a whole purse bid and still didn't fucking fight, bro. He done went through a whole purse bid, bro, and didn't even still fight. Who in the what boxing history have y'all seen this, bro? We are not seeing this shit, bro, in the past where we seen niggas in 10, 15, 20 negotiations and not fighting niggas, bro. This shit crazy. And all the hardest time about, Tank, he ain't fought in a year, he ain't fighting this year. Debbie Cake's on the road where he's not fighting this year, like I've been telling y'all the last fucking 2-3 weeks. He on the fucking path of not fighting this year. Because why? Because all he want to do is just talk. Talk. Oh, this person don't want to fight. Oh, that person don't want to fight. Oh, niggas, y'all the niggas that don't want to fight for real because y'all not fighting any of these niggas that y'all talking about fighting. Y'all got a whole bitch-ass, fugazi-ass list out here and not fighting nobody on this list right now. All because of him. This is the nigga that y'all believe and trust in the most. He's the problem. He's the main fucking problem of the shit. Public enemy number one. This is the nigga that a lot of y'all niggas be over there dick eating a lot. Me hugging at his finest. At his fucking finest. Super me hugging. For what? Bill ain't paying a lot of you niggas to dick eat them. Is Bill paying y'all bills to dick eat him? No, the fuck he's not. These niggas ain't doing nothing but fucking hurting the sport with just wanting to win public relationship wars rather than fight, bro. And they got all of y'all gassed up with a lot of this bullshit right now. Calling him Debo out here. Just because he said he Debo. Only motherfucker that ducked them was Keyshawn. But Keyshawn about to fight a motherfucker that they said that they was trying to fight. All of the fucking boxing right now, they tired of the bullshit from y'all. They tired. I continue to prove you niggas that they tired because of what is the fighters doing. They moving on without y'all. Y'all talk about moving on. These fighters currently is moving on without fucking Debbie Cakes right now. That's what it looks like to me. They're not waiting on Debbie Cakes to sit here and bullshit around and posture for fucking fights and shit right now. They ain't doing none of that shit. Motherfuckers is making fights happen without them. They gonna be left in the fucking dust. We still haven't even got an announcement on this DAZN deal. Where's the DAZN deal announcement? Niggas talked about them being on the zone like a month ago, like over a month, literally over a month ago. It's been over a month, literally, bro. We haven't heard no DAZN deal announcement. Shit getting a little spooky out here right now. Shit getting a little spooky out here right now. It's getting real spooky. We ain't got a DAZN announcement. We ain't got a fight announcement. Like we ain't got, like what are we doing here? All we getting is motherfuckers doing interviews with Cam and Mason shit, talking about fights that they not fighting. That's all the fuck we get. We getting these niggas in interviews talking about fights that they not fighting. That's all we getting. We ain't getting no actual scraps from the Haneys. And they on the path to not fight in 2026 like a lot of other motherfuckers. Nasty work. Nasty work. Nasty work, bro. Y'all accepted of this shit. This is the shit that y'all be dick eating on a daily basis. That y'all motherfuckers running fucking crazy shows, dick eating nose candy Bill and them over beloved Debbie Cakes. All over beloved Debbie Cakes. For what? It ain't getting you niggas nowhere. A lot of niggas ain't even really motherfucking even watching a lot of the content. The niggas are even running on this nigga. Niggas is busy pushing more narratives on other fights than worried about his fucking fights. Because he ain't got no fucking fights. Told you this is gonna be a conversation some Haney fans ain't gonna want to talk about today. It's realistic that we're not seeing Devin Haney fight in 2026 right now. This shit is too funny, man. Hey, the Haneys make my job easy every day. They make it easy every day with the fuckery, bro. This is on them. And this is on them. I wonder if they're gonna be running shows about who they gonna be, or who Devin gonna run, who gonna fight tonight. Who Debbie K is gonna fight? We still asking that. We've been asking that question for months. We still got no answer. None.
I don't know if ain't nobody told you, bro, you feel me? But I feel like I gotta be the one to tell you, family member. You know, it's been going on for a while, bro, and motherfuckers tired of this shit. I'ma tell you though, family, I ain't the one that give a fuck. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie, family. You might be the biggest dick rider ever, family. You a real professional dick rider, feel like you need to go to the Olympics, cuz. You be riding the fuck out that bike, man. Get off that motherfucker, man. It ain't getting you no money, cuz. Stop dick riding, family member. Go get your own motion, your own shit, man. Go to the Olympics.
Yeah, Big Dog Willie. Yes. Eddie Hearn is trying to get Jack Catterall and Keyshawn Davis locked in for November 20th for the AJ and Fury card at MSG. Yes. And you got Leon Pyro talking with Cambosis right now. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Debbie Cakes is in a real shaky spot right now. Real shaky spot right now at the moment. You know what I mean? Real shaky spot for the Haneys. Hey, they might as well go and take their asses off and go fight Shakur. Hey, they might as well go to Zuma Island and go fight Shakur at this point. Shit, shit fucked up out here, man. Shit wild out here, man. Shit a little scarce out here right now. Real scarce right here currently, brother. Real scarce at the point right now. Shit is nasty work. Nasty work. Nobody don't want to talk about it today. It's been real quiet. Hanos playing real quiet about this Devin content that we running on CamJNetwork. Real quiet. Let's open up this panel. Let's hear some thoughts. I want to hear some people's thoughts about this situation, man, for Debbie Cakes. Stuck in no man's land once again. Stuck in no man's land once again. 10, salute, brother, salute. Mr. Fist, salute, Brody. Billy VB, salute, brother, salute. J.O., salute to my dog J.O. in the building. Salute, brother. Yeah, man. Been a little quiet, man, on this Haney talk, man. You know what I mean? We talking about Devin Haney. I ain't talking about no damn Clarissa. Fuck. I ain't no disrespect to Clarissa, but we ain't talking about Clarissa right now. Fuck a Clarissa Shields conversation right now. We talking about Debbie Cakes having no fight. That's what we talking about. We ain't talking about Clarissa right now. We talk about what happened to that 100 mil from Zuffa, 150 mil from the zone, 36 million, 12 million a fight, 3-fight deal with Turkey Al-Sheikh. We talking about all the lies, all the bullshit that we've been listening to over the last few months, and shit became fucking cat. And niggas don't want to talk about it today. That's what we talking about. That Clarissa talk, we ain't talking about no damn Clarissa. We talking about Debbie Cakes. Fuck that. He's the conversation. We don't do that deflecting shit over here. No. We ain't talking about Clarissa. Much love to Clarissa. Much love to Clarissa, but we're not talking about Clarissa. We're talking about the 100 million lies that my brother BK mentioned right there. That's what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to make a fucking graphic. The 100 million lies with Debbie Cakes and Nose Candy Bill on that bitch today. like, you know what I mean? Because that's 100 million lies. The niggas will be lying all day. And y'all niggas accept these niggas lying all damn day. It's really mind-boggling that y'all niggas accept this shit every day. And then y'all defend this shit. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all want to sit there and tell me y'all ain't me hugging? Like, come on. Y'all me hug lies every day. So how do y'all expect me to not call y'all me hugging when y'all literally me hug lies and contradictions on a daily fucking basis? And we expose the lies and contradictions every time. Then y'all mad at me and get frustrated. Then niggas want to be behind the scenes saying this and that and woo and all this extra shit, be on other little shows, doing little subliminals, all that little goofy shit. You know what I mean? And then mad when CamJ hears some shit and then want to expose some shit and then want to get pissed off. Hey, you know CamJ, you know what it is? Sorry but not sorry, boss talk. I don't give a damn. Not one damn. Y'all not about to sit there and talk about Debbie Cakes as his whole fucking face of boxing the store, and he's not showing not one bit of him being the fucking face of boxing at all on how he moves in the game. Don't move like the face of boxing. Shit, face of boxers don't even fucking fight on undercards. Face of boxers don't even fucking go on purse bids. Hello. Devin been in 2 purse bids in the last 2 years. Face of boxing bet on themselves and main events and actually, you know, name holds weight in the fucking sport. Just because we talk about Devin's lies and contradictions doesn't make him the fucking face of boxing. I say that again. Just because we talk about Debbie Cakes' lies and contradictions doesn't make him the face of boxing. You get my drift? Like, come on. Y'all might be like, oh, y'all always talk about them all the time. Yeah, we're talking about the lies and contradictions of these motherfuckers. Oh, but y'all still talking? That don't make him the face of boxing. Just because we calling out how he lies and contradicts himself on a daily basis, just like the rest of these whole ass niggas up here in boxing right now. Like, come on, miss me with the bullshit. Y'all mad because I'm not hip to the bullshit. Y'all mad because I don't see the bullshit like y'all do and y'all view the way y'all view shit. I'm a real nigga. I don't view shit on some sucker shit like a lot of you other niggas do out here. I don't debate with my emotions. I don't have emotional talking points when we talk up here and talk boxing up here. That's y'all niggas. That's y'all. Then y'all get mad because we expose y'all niggas emotional. Then laugh about it. Smoke, laugh about it. All that one and good shit. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. All right, man. Let's open up this panel, man. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. So, open panel, man. Let's get y'all thoughts, man, on the scraps and everything, you feel me? And everything that we done covered on the show today, man. I definitely want to hear y'all thoughts about Debbie Cakes in no man's land. You know what I mean? So, smash the link. Let's hear y'all thoughts, man. You did.
suckers to have thicker skin. I'ma always tell the truth. I'ma always tell the truth. If the truth hurts your feelings, that's a problem, that's on you. Brittle heart motherfuckers. Why you niggas so sensitive? Sensitive. Oh, why you niggas so sensitive? Sensitive. Oh, la la la, la 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 la.
Your mama should have raised you, bitch, play ass niggas.
Yeah, man. What's poppin', family, man? What's poppin', man?
Salute, Kenjo. You ain't no band that could hit that note, did you, boy?
Hey, yo.
What's the vibes, y'all, man? What's poppin'? Big dog.
Hey, Cam J, I got a question real quick before I get off. Is Devin really signed to the zone? Is that? I think that's a question we need to
Shit,
ask.
man. I mean, from what they say he
Thank
is,
you, big
but
dog,
they haven't
Willie.
announced it yet. So
You know, because I really don't think he is. I haven't all these deals and all these things. It seem like it should happen, with Catterall or with whoever, but it's just not. It's not happening. And if you're signed to the zone, wouldn't these things fight happens sooner or later?
Big dog,
And
Willie,
that's the
did
only
they
thing I
announce
want to
TOs?
ask.
and
Did
even
they announce
even
TOs?
this, Big Dog Willie, even this. The thing is, when I scaled it out with T.O. when they announced it, when T.O. mentioned that he was signed with the zones directly, like 2 weeks later they announced it. And it's been since people been talking about him being with motherfucking the zone, it's been over a month now. And
Yes,
they
a
haven't
month.
announced it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, I said that in the chat. I said, I mean, if he signed to the zone, when T.O. signed to the zone, he got a fight right away. Devin, like you said, they claim that he's been signed to the zone and no fight has been done for Devin. T.O. literally got the fight that Devin was quote unquote trying to get with Rolly right away. That man came to the
T.O.
zone.
get Rolly. Now Keyshawn about to get Jack D free.
Wait, that's what's going on, Cam? Keyshawn about to get Catterall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eddie's trying to line that up for the Fury and AJ card.
Oh my God.
This man out here
lying.
Not making no fights. I mean, like I said, you said Tank Davis wasn't going to fight until next year. Well, it looked like you should have just went ahead and made that fight with Tank Davis, because you don't look like you're going to fight until next year.
But didn't he say, I forgot if he was with at the one of them fights, I don't know, that one fight in Egypt, I think. Didn't he say he was going through something? Like, why not just say, hey, I'm not fighting this year? Why
Yeah,
come out?
the only thing he was going through was his dad his custody of his child, and now that's even more reason why you got to fight, or you need to get a fight, because you got to pay her $20,000 a month.
I'm saying.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Can you hear me good?
What it do? Yeah, we can hear you, Malaza.
Hey, salute you guys. I might get off this phone, but
right,
I just want to ask that, Cam, because this is
Yeah, man. Yeah, Jack. Like I said, Jack Catterall's in play for Keyshawn right now, and the zone deal still hasn't been announced, man. So that's the news on that shit for us. That what's popping with y'all though? Malaza was good.
Oh, good. I see that Keyshawn, proving that he's the guy that can sell the tickets and he can make the fights, And
I don't see
Catterall,
that's proven. Fighting Jack Catterall on the undercard, I wouldn't say that's proven any damn thing.
but yeah, because Haney was trying to get Catterall, but he got the
That's
he's
just
the
a
undercard and stuff like that.
I don't want to stop you there. I gotta stop you there. That's just a chess move with Eddie and them. They playing around with Devin and them right now because of Devin and them been playing around with a whole lot of other motherfuckers that people's not realizing and not really want to talk about for real. Like that's the real issue that's going on. A lot of the games that Debbie Cakes and them and Nose Candy Bill, they've been playing around the media and shit. That shit's backfiring right now with the actual fights that's happening right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to say. You know, like they are like showing up, like, yo, people, you see, we can make these fights easy, but they are the one with the problem that cannot make fights. You know, like
I've been said that. I said that. I say I can understand one, maybe two fights, but every fight, the other team is the problem. No, it can't be every fight.
Can't be, bro.
No, this man has been in he's been in quote unquote 6 negotiations since the beginning of the year.
Devin could have took over boxing this year.
He's been in negotiation with Rolly. He's been in negotiation with Keyshawn. He's been in negotiation with Shakur, Tank Davis, Liam Pyro, Jack Catterall. 6 fighters, and none of them go through.
Lewis Crocker, Xander Zayas.
Do y'all think I can't hear everybody.
Hell, Deontay Wilder, Alexander Usyk, he been there with everybody.
For real, man, though, bro. This shit a trend, bro. This shit crazy, bro. He negotiating with Pizza Hut workers, Taco Bell workers, Chipotle workers,
negotiation with Metro PCS customer service.
Hey, the only negotiation that went through was the negotiation of the support of his child. That's the only negotiation that went through.
Hey, CamJ, didn't he get a new Kellogg's deal this year? Any else for cereal?
Man,
Debbie Cakes.
We got him on one, but we got to put him on another one.
You got to put him on another one?
I don't know where Crush the Legend at. Crush the Legend, man, pull up, bro. T Hill and Crush the Legend need to pull up, man. We got some people to put on some boxes today. Berlanga need to go on one. We need a new one for Debbie Cakes. Motherfucking
that nigga need to go on a can of spoiled milk. That's what he need to go on.
Yeah, Siraj.
He got to get.
Siraj got to get the weekends.
Siraj got to definitely go on one. He up here. He acting like he one of the scariest fighters in the game right now.
That nigga need to go. That nigga need to go on some saltine crackers. He mad as hell at the WBO. He's salty as hell. He's salty as hell at the WBO. That nigga need to be on some saltine crackers.
He said the saltine.
B King, we ain't forget the 100 million lies Debbie Cakes graphic. That gotta go down today.
But you know what I found really, really kind of was senior Lopez seniors telling Salas to go back to Cuba and stuff. Like, what you're saying that?
What you think about that?
You got two last names. Like Lopez Senior got 2 last names, just like Salas. If you have 2 last names, that means that you born in Honduras and you came over. Like, who are you to tell another one that go back to his country? Like, what were you talking about? You know, first. And 2, what is all about that? And then Tio the other day, I'm not racist. Do me the lie detector to see I'm not racist. And why you're telling another, like, yo, we Puerto Ricans and Mexican, we have our rivalry and we talk shit, but we never tell a freaking Mexican go back to Mexico. We never tell it, you know, like, and we're the Americans and we never say shit like that. And you're gonna tell me you come over here illegally. You make it your life. Your son do something. You make your son do something, and you're gonna tell another person that is doing the same to go back to his communist country. Because remember, Cuba is a communist country. Like, bro, what the? That's really bad.
I mean, for a long time, Tio wasn't claiming his heritage. He was saying he was Latino. He wasn't claiming that he was Honduran.
Yeah.
He represent Honduras in the Olympic. You know?
I better say he's Latino.
Uh-huh. You got two last names. Like my sister, when she came over here to the state, right? We got in Puerto Rico. The kids go with two last names, the father and the mother last name, right? In the States, you don't do that. You put just the father last name. So when my sister went to put my nephew last name, I say, "Oh, but why you don't gonna put our last name?" I say, "Yo, you know how it is for us. Let them have one last name." So we Americanize. If you still having two last names, that means your parents still back in their country head, like they still back there, Latino. You're not even full American. You're not even embracing the American shit.
I don't know what Teofimo Senior
Telling
was
you
talking
from
about when he said
Hispanic
nobody
side.
knew
You feel
Silas.
me?
Nigga, a lot of people know Silas. Nigga,
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know
Salas
what he
is
was
my Salas. Hell yeah. Come on. Why they know you, Lopez Senior? Because your
Tio
son is
dad just be
Lopez
talking.
Junior.
He just
That
be
man,
chatting.
that
Tio
man
dad just be
said
chatting.
that man said in my lifetime I made 25 champions, not all Cuban. That man said, "Don't nobody know you. You a damn lie." He ain't had nothing to say behind that. All he said was, "No, don't nobody know you."
Yeah.
No comeback at all, D3, bro. None at all.
And
Nobody
Sala
know you.
Pore.
So can I ask y'all a question? So since like people saying Rolly ain't, he a B minus C plus fired, Tio don't really get credit for this win, right? If he win or whatever,
Of
right?
course, he get credit. When some
Mm.
people say that okay, let me get it because okay, when we say C level, we're talking about his style of moving in the ring. His leg, if you compare it to other like Shakur, Devin Haney,
So you just talking about skills, right? You just talking about
yeah,
skills.
the smoothness of his skills in the ring. He's not that smooth, but doesn't mean his power. He got other skills that's the reason he's a champion. That's the reason he knock out people. So yes, and Teofimo coming up to 147 and beat the champion. Of course, he get credit for that if he can do it. That I don't think so, but if he can do it, yeah, of course he's gonna get credit. Why not? Why not? Two away from the mic. Yeah, he get credit. Like, no, we need to stop
I'll
that
tell
shit.
you, either guy winning the fight get credit in my opinion. Shit, I don't
Right.
really got nothing. It ain't really
Right.
like it
No.
ain't like the disadvantage in this fight from nobody in this fight or none of that shit going on in this shit.
No,
So
I give everybody credit for winning in the ring, regardless of who the opponent is. I give you credit for winning because you could have won in that ring and you could have got upset. So I give you credit for winning, whether we say it's a huge credit or is minimum credit. They get credit regardless because going in that ring, it's not a guarantee that you're going to win. We've seen plenty of upsets. Not a guarantee that you're going to win. So whoever wins, they get credit for the win. Now you say, "Oh, I think he should have fought somebody better than that." That's a different discussion. But does he get credit for the win? Yeah, everybody get credit for the win.
Prime example, David Morrell's last fight.
Exactly.
Oh,
I mean, prime example. You got plenty of examples throughout the year. I mean,
that was
look at
nasty.
Muhammad Ali lost to a guy that only had 7 fights. So I
No.
mean, you had Mike Tyson lose to Buster Douglas, had Roy
Yeah.
Jones lose to Antonio Tarver. It's plenty of examples throughout the history of the sport of boxing. So
People thought that what I
I
forgot
know,
the
I
one
know
who
there
made
is. I was
the
just giving a
burger.
recent one.
yeah, I mean the most recent one is they're going Jaime McGee getting stopped by a dude that only had 4 knockouts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a freaking big upset. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah, the
Brian
Italian guy,
Garcia
the
over
French
Devin
guy.
Haney.
Hey, Rolly Ramiro over Ryan.
Yes, that too. People thought that Ryan was gonna plow Rolly Romero.
But both of them niggas, all the niggas trash to me. But them niggas trash. Ryan's simple and really.
But
He, you what you mean. You know what you mean.
Ryan was a huge favorite in that fight. It wasn't
Yes.
a 50-50
Yes.
fight. He was a huge favorite in that fight.
Yeah, I had
That was like
against
a
Rolly.
70-30.
Yeah,
Against
against
Rolly.
Rolly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Ryan. I thought Ryan was gonna win that clear. I didn't see that coming at all. That Rolly was gonna win.
I
I didn't
mean,
see that.
you had Cambosis upset Tio.
Yeah.
Tio was a favorite
Yeah.
in that fight. So I mean, like I said, it's plenty of fights throughout the history of sport of
Dalton
boxing
Smith
where
over Subriel Matias. That was
upsets
another
happens.
upset.
It's like I said, everybody gets credit because anybody can get upset at any given time. It happens all the time.
Yeah, this is boxing. Nothing is written. Nobody thought that what is his name that fought with Devin Haney? Norman Jr. Nobody thought that if Norman Jr. pressured Devin Haney, he was gonna be clipped and go to the canvas with a broken nose. Like it's a boxing is not written. It's like we can believe in our fighter, or we can think in the styles and their fights and stuff, but what happened in the ring is not written. It's happened. It's boxing.
Even T.O. going into the fight with Josh Taylor, he was the underdog in that fight. A lot of people thought that T.O. was going to lose that fight. It happens. He gets credit for being Rolly. Rolly gets credit for being T.O. They both get credit. Because, in my opinion, it's a 50-50 fight. Either one of them can win. So I'm going to give either guy credit because either one of them can win. It's just a matter of who comes in with the right game plan on fight night.
Yeah, man, that situation with Eddie Hearn with this AJ and Fury fight real interesting, man. And I wonder if they're gonna be able to implement that card. Because honestly, bro, when you look at that card, if you have a shitty ass undercard for AJ and Fury, it's definitely flopping. Now, if you have that card, which I'm not saying like this card is fire. I'm not saying this per se fire, but this is a good card. You know what I'm saying? If this is what they want to do, as far as this in particular with these guys. Now, if this is the move, I'm like, all right, this is a solid card right here. Now, is this the greatest card? No, I'm not saying it's one of the greatest card or is a fire card per se, but this is a solid, good card right here. You know what I'm saying? If they do make this happen like this, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's a decent card. Especially if they put Tyson Fury and AJ on it, it's a decent card. You got some fights that can go either way. The Miller and Garcia, that can go either way.
That's a fact.
Jack Catterall and Keyshawn Davis can possibly go either way. I don't think the Ben Rodriguez fight can go either way. And then you got the Tyson Fury and AJ fight. That can go either way.
It's gonna be a bad look if Keyshawn Davis end up ducking Haney just to lose to Catterall. The Lord have mercy. Good God.
That would be fucked up.
Man.
That's fucked up. And I'm surprised Top Rank is even allowing that shit to go down. But that let me know, like, motherfuckers is like, yo, shit, fuck it. You want to fight Catterall? Let him fucking fight Catterall.
He ain't think he could beat Haney. I think that's what that was. Or maybe he can wait on that. I don't know.
Top Rank might think motherfucking Catterall.
The real question is, do you think Turkey is giving him more than $2.1 million for Jack Catterall?
Fuck
maybe.
No. Not for this card. He ain't getting that with this card.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's getting more than $2.1 million for Jack Catterall.
At this point in time, y'all think he can afford a loss for all the shenanigans? Like, he got to keep winning because he don't have that. What's Keyshawn? 19 and 0, 20 and 0?
It's a feasible fight for Keyshawn right here. The Devin fight, he wasn't confident that he could beat Devin 100%.
That's a riskier fight. And he still get a belt in this, right? Catterall got a belt, right?
He got that that WBA regular shit, so.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense when he, But I'm just saying, he got it. I don't know.
I gave it that. Everybody like, man, why they putting Keyshawn back in the mix? That's what motherfuckers like. Keyshawn said he had something up his sleeve, but this is not finalized. If anybody watching this or looking at this, is nothing final. This is just something that's proposed by Eddie Hearn for the Anthony Joshua Tyson Fury fight right now. You know what I mean?
Who said this wasn't Keyshawn's play the whole time, though? Who said,
It might be this play the whole time, Quadir. You on to it.
Who knows?
Because if Keishan fight for
Oh no.
a title fight, his contract with Top Rank get resigned 5 more years, and I think he's trying to avoid that. You know, he's trying
I
to
mean,
keep
but
his
it's still
contract.
a title. It's still a title fight because even though the fans don't look at the WBA regular belt as an actual belt, it's a actual championship because if they do away with the super, the WBA champion, quote unquote regular champion, is the champion. He's the one that fights all of the mandatories. So it's a actual belt. So if Keyshawn goes in here and beat Jack Catterall, he will be extending his contract with Top Rank.
So I don't know how that is in the contract with them, or what is actually they count like a title and stuff. So I don't.
No,
That part, no.
It's usually when it's usually like 2 extra fights. And once you win a title, they usually extend your contract 2 extra fights. Usually, not all the times. Usually, they extended 2 extra fights.
Yeah. So, but I don't know. This card look good for the undercard of Fury. So you can like make the American fans and Mexican, to watch the fight. Yeah, it's a good card because you got Ban Rodriguez versus Medina. So you bring the Mexican fan over there. You got Keishan and you got Meter. So now you bring the American over there. You got Carrero. You bring the European with him and Gassef, So, yes, it's a good card so you can bring everybody to buy the pay-per-view worldwide because it's going to be in Las Vegas, So, yeah, I think to support AJ and Tyson Fury because those are 2 old guys and shit like that. This fight is way past their time.
I think Keyshawn looking at that look too, he'd be like, "Hey, should I get to fight Catterall? It's an easy fight and it's on Netflix." He like, "Oh, that's a lick."
He better.
Cam also though too.
Hey, D Free.
I don't know.
Hey, Keyshawn said, I don't give a fuck if it's for 1.2 million or 500K. I'll fight his ass. Fuck it.
Hey, he better not go in there thinking that Jack Catterall is an easy fight.
Jack Catterall. I was gonna say that.
Upset him.
I was gonna say that. Or you think if Keyshawn, if it's not a highlight reel, if he don't win clear, if it's close, does that hurt Keyshawn?
Does it? I would say no. I would say no. It doesn't because Jack Catterall is the most proven fighter that he's been in the ring with. Now, I mean, you can look at.
There's a lot about his resume if that's the case. God,
yeah, you can look at Pedraza, but Pedraza is a old Pedraza. He's an old Pedraza that was fighting at 140. Yeah. They brought him down to 135. That's an old Pedraza. It's not the same Pedraza that fought Loma and fought Tank. That's not that same Pedraza. So, yeah, Pedraza is a name on his resume, but look at the context and see what he fought him.
140, and
he wasn't in his prime.
He couldn't do the 130.
Yeah, he wasn't nowhere near his prime. So, yeah, like I said, Jack Catterall will be the most proven fighter on his resume. Yeah, Jermaine Ortiz is a good name on his resume, but Jermaine Ortiz has never achieved anything.
Oh shit.
Yep. Always been there in the gate, but never cross it. So
man,
yeah,
I almost forgot to say this.
But it's
I almost forgot to say this. Hold on, Milaz, real quick.
Yep.
I almost forgot to say this. Salute to my brother D1, man, showing love in the Cash App as well, man. I missed his Cash App, but salute to my brother D1, man. Fight party tonight, man, for the fights, man, most definitely. With Amanda Serrano and Lucretia Manzer tonight, man, over there on Angry White Man Boxing Podcast tonight, man. So definitely tap in with my brothers. I'll be over there locked in, man. Most definitely watching these scraps, man, watching these ladies and some of the men on this card. So definitely subscribe to Angry White Man Boxing Podcast if y'all not subscribed, and definitely tap in tonight, man. D1, if you listening, let us know what time you gonna start the show up. I know usually we start at 7:30, so you probably be at the same time, probably 7:30 type shit.
But Mr. Fist, yeah, that would be good experience for Keyshawn down the line if he fight Jack Catterall. It would be good experience. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be a complimentary fight to a Devin Haney, but it gives you the experience of fighting somebody.
Who say he's gonna beat Jack Catterall?
Yeah, he building up. It's like he's still building.
nobody says that he's going to beat Jack Catterall, but it still gives him the experience. It still gives him the experience of being in the ring with somebody like.
Yeah. I would pick Catterall in that fight.
I said if Keyshawn overlooked Catterall, Keyshawn could definitely get upset because I think Keyshawn's going to be favored going into this fight. If they make that fight, I think Keyshawn's going to be favored.
I think Keyshawn got the talent to beat Catterall. Yeah, I think he can and knock him out too. He got the power too.
Yeah, but will he though? But will he?
Will he train for doing that? You know, like that's his problem.
Just because he got the talent, just because he can do it, doesn't mean he will. Catterall cagey.
Catterall a boxer. That's it. He ain't got no special effects. What's up, y'all? What's up, Cam? Mr. Shelton, Band-Aid, Malak.
What's going on?
What's up, y'all?
What it is, Nickel Slick?
I don't crown these dudes before they prove it.
Yeah.
He got to prove it first. I can't crown these dudes before he prove it.
No, who picking Catterall? I ain't picking Catterall.
I wouldn't pick Catterall.
I'm picking Catterall.
I think that's what people up here saying. People saying that's not an easy fight for Keyshawn. Like if he thinking it's a layup, it's not a layup for him. That's what people saying. They're not picking him though up here.
It's gonna be a competitive fight.
Mr. Moore, I hope you're right.
Mr. Moore is the only one. Shelton's the only one that's picking Catterall. Shelton picking Catterall.
I pick Catterall. I put Catterall in that fight. Keyshawn got to show me something.
Y'all not that mad at Keyshawn. Y'all picking Catterall.
I'm not mad at Keyshawn about nothing. Keyshawn got to show me something. Keyshawn ain't fought shit his whole career. Who's the best guy Keyshawn ever fought?
Talk to him, Mr. Shelton. Talk to him, Mr. Shelton.
Who's the best guy you ever fought?
Talk to him.
I'm a fan of Catterall, but
because
you can say who has he fought? Who is Catterall? Like I like Catterall, right? Don't get me wrong. He's a good fighter. The Josh Taylor thing, okay, cool. And I don't know why Josh Taylor is like. Anyway, Catterall's a good fighter. No special effects. Mr. Shelton, how is Catterall gonna beat Keyshawn? How you see that fight happening?
Probably outbox his ass. Confuse him, outbox him.
Hold on, what does that mean? Everybody just throw out outbox him. What does that mean?
Outbox him. Make him miss, make him pay, move on him, confuse him. Catterall's not gonna stand in front of him. Catterall gonna be moving. Hit him with shots he don't see coming.
So, Mr. Moore, you got Catterall winning by decision?
Yes. Keyshawn Davis has never been in the ring with anybody as good as Jack Catterall. Nobody.
Let me think about that.
What about dude that was singing from Philly? What about him?
He ain't been in the ring with anybody on the level of Jack Catterall.
Ortiz ain't about the same caliber?
No,
hell no.
Not even
hell
close.
No.
No. It's not even close.
So who y'all think? Salute Johnny, salute to my boy Hang Out Spot Johnny, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Hang Out Spot Johnny if y'all not subscribed, man. That's family right there, man. Hey. So who is Keyshawn best op, man? Like, is it Nair?
The best fighter that
either Nair or Ortiz, right?
Yeah, those are the
which is crazy.
Those are the fighters be on that top rank diet over there.
That's crazy. His resume low key booty cheeks. I ain't
Why do
gonna lie.
y'all always say that? Why do y'all always say top ranked diet? Because every time a PBC guy leaves PBC Island, he get his ass whipped.
Because top rank, PBC put their fighters in more competitive fights than top rank does.
Yeah.
Top rank is.
But every time they go fight somebody from anywhere else, they get their ass whipped.
Let me explain to you why, because I'm tired of people saying that too. Top rank is great for the development of fighters and getting belts. Think about majority of the undisputed fighters. Where were they at? They were over on top rank. The reason why when PBC fighters fight top rank fighters because they do not. What do you always hear? The top rank got the best matchmakers. They're not going to let their top rank fighters fight a PBC guy unless there is a high percentage chance they will win. Which is why Bob Arum never made any fights for Tank. He set it up of his own mouth.
Talk about it too, sis.
So that is why PBC and Top Rank has the record they do, because the PBC is not going to allow a fight to be made if the match, just like Xander Zayas and Boots, Top Rank did not want Xander Zayas to take that fight. They advised him against it. He went against his team, Top Rank, the matchmakers. The matchmaker himself said he advised against it. So for everybody that keeps saying that shit about the PBC and Top Rank, it is because they're not going to make the fight unless it is a high percentage chance that the Top Rank fighter will win.
The same way that Bob advised Big Baby Anderson not to fight Martin Bacoli. He said no.
He told him not to fight Bacoli. He begged him not to fight Bacoli. Bacoli knocked his ass out. How was that fight?
They matchmake their fighters to build them up. They want to build them up. They're great at building their fighters up. The problem is a lot of those fighters.
They build a fighter great. They do that.
Now, the problem with that is a lot of those fighters be in a lot of showcase fights. That's why people are turned off about a lot of top ranked fights, because there's a bunch of showcase fights. Now they do put on some good competitive fights at times, but majority of their fights are showcase fights.
I got prime example. Example. Emiliano Vargas. What y'all think about Emiliano Vargas' resume right now?
Man, I don't see
it's worse than Keyshawn. It's worse than Keyshawn's.
I was gonna ask you, D-Free, if you constantly, how do you know when your fighter good if they never, like, when you test them or stress them out? If you always developing them, I don't get it. Like, how do you know when they ready to take that next step?
Eventually,
you put him in there with somebody good.
Yeah, eventually they do put them in there with somebody, and they hope for the best. Eventually, they do.
When it's time for Top Rank to put them in there with somebody, they run off.
Yeah, usually, like, the only ones that really stayed around with Top Rank and actually became superstars were guys like in the later years. Now I ain't talking about the early years. In the later years, once PBC came around and things like that, it was guys like Manny Pacquiao, Loma, those Bud Crawford. Those guys became good fighters. They became stars in the sport of boxing. But even Bud left at the end of his career. His best fights was off of Top Rank. He wasn't with Top Rank when he got his best fights. Even Loma now. Loma's not with Top Rank now.
Yeah.
So you could being with Top Rank long term could really hurt your career as far as growth and really
because it's a developmental. It's developmental. That's why.
So it's the G League, 2 cents. It's the G League. That's what it is.
I wouldn't say it's the G League. It's like if you go.
You can't say it's the G League because they've been whipping on them PBC niggas' heads for a minute.
I just explained to you why, Mr. Shelton. And they haven't been whooping on them for a minute. But if you want to be an employee, it's like this. If you want to be an employee, you go to Top Rank. If you want to be more entrepreneurial, you go to PBC. If you feel like you got the skill and you can sell and this and that, and you're ready to be in tough competitive fights, you go to PBC. If you want to be developed and get all kind of accolades and all this other shit, you go to Top Rank. So it depends on
like
which.
If you like,
she cooking.
It's like you believe in yourself. It's like
don't ever fight them Top Rank guys.
You believe in yourself. You got the skills to pay the bills.
It's like being on Tubi and being on Netflix. You gonna be on. You're gonna be on Netflix.
So I don't understand why everybody say PBC don't put on competitive cards. People complain about the pay-per-views. Now, just like I said, explain with Rolly. Rolly been in 50-50 fights. Like, how is that? How is he not in competitive fights?
How many people you think gonna show up tomorrow to T-Mobile? You think they're gonna fill it out? 21,000?
I don't think it's gonna be 21,000.
They're not on track to sell out right now, but it's gonna be a decent crowd though.
I think I would say probably between
like 8 to 10,000, maybe. D-Free.
It was on track for a little bit, but the tickets were sold up the last.
Maybe 12. Maybe 12. It's in Vegas. Maybe 12.
How about say 12 to 15?
12 to 15,000.
Yeah, something like
that. That's not bad because T.O. a little weird, bro.
12 to 15,000 for Rolly and T.O. is good. I ain't gonna
Damn. So what you think Devin Haney and Rolly would have did, bro? They would have did.
You gotta remember, Rolly's from the West Coast. Rolly's from the West Coast.
Yeah, he is. He a Vegas. Is he?
And Rolly got a fan base.
He do got a fan base.
If they get 15,000 in that motherfucker, I'll be happy. I'll be shocked.
Hey, man, that's a win. And then
I think that shit gonna be
they
packed.
can tell you, hey, and they can tell Devin Haney they can eat their fucking heart outs with that shit too. Yeah, they do
Yeah, they
something.
could. They damn sure could.
They would have did numbers, Cam. Rolly and Devin would have did numbers.
Man,
You got
Devin
to
is
remember.
crazy,
You got
bro.
to remember. Like that. Rolly is coming off of beating Ryan Garcia. T.O. is coming off fighting against Shakur Stevenson. They're going to do some decent numbers. They're going to do some decent numbers.
Right,
Even with T.O. getting his head dribbled all night by Shakur, they about to do numbers. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. So, man, Devin
I was
coming off a
looking at
win
that
and then
card
Rolly
you
coming
had
off
up
a win,
there,
that would
though,
have been a
Cam.
huge fight. I'm just saying. They would have made money.
I was
Devin would have got his
shut up,
money.
dog.
Talking about the Eddie Hearn
But
proposed
you know
card
what?
for AJ and Fury.
Man, I'm so sick of them with that. Like, listen, if y'all gonna make the fight, y'all gonna make the fight. All this back and forth and crying and all that in the public. If y'all gonna make the fight, and Eddie Hearn, you was talking about you was spit shine Turkey Johnson. Now all of a sudden you beefing and they doing all this
What?
fuck shit and all of this. Like, this is a crazy turn of events.
You talking about
This is
that?
a
You talking about
crazy
that?
turn of events.
Are you talking about
Spit shine
that
is
fucking
crazy,
Fury
yo.
fight?
That's crazy.
Who's that?
Damn.
Yeah.
You talking
That's
about
the
the Fury fight?
Yeah, that's the Tyson Fury fight.
Nobody gives a fuck about that fight, man.
beefing
Nobody gives
about
a
this.
fuck if they fight over here or if they fight over there. Nobody cares. Two old dudes. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
But this is the card right here. This is the card that
They
they
put this
proposed.
card together,
Yeah.
motherfuckers
Now
don't care a
you know the
little
fight that
bit.
interests me on this card is the fucking Gassiev fight. I think Gassiev gonna beat Big Baby. I got Gassiev beating that dude, man.
Hey, yo, I don't never hear him talk about Big Baby.
I think Big Baby Miller beat Garcia.
I think Gassiev gonna stop Big Baby.
You think so?
I don't
Yeah.
He never been stopped.
Gassiev is not. Gassiev is 30. Big Baby's what, 39? He probably gonna beat the shit out of Big Baby.
No.
Oh,
you talking about Big Baby Miller?
That one.
Yeah,
Big Baby Miller.
Well, but Big Baby Miller bring that weight. You know, he know how to put that weight on
I'm
you.
probably taking Goss.
That's what
Hey,
I'm
let
thinking.
me tell you something. Big motherfuckers get beat up too.
I'm thinking about Big Baby Miller using his weight and tiring Garcia down.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna tire him down.
Gassiev is not gonna. I don't see. Gassiev's not gonna stand in front of him though. Gassiev ain't gonna stand in front of him and let him lean on him. Gassiev gonna move on his ass.
Hey, Big Baby Miller got to be the most active fighter in boxing today. I feel like he's fighting every 3 months.
For real. And then his hair grow back.
He done fought twice this year so far.
This man became more active the more he lost his hair.
I'm gonna say, and then that shit comes back hella fast.
Hey, how the fuck Big Baby Miller fighting more than Debbie Cakes?
But and Big Baby Miller had one of the biggest case of PEDs and shit. You don't remember when he's supposed to fight at the AJ?
No, he didn't have PEDs in his system. He has the recreational drugs in his system.
No, he
That
got
man-
one of those.
No, he had
cases.
steroids in the system. Four different ones.
Yeah, it was some steroid shit too.
I remember he had
4 different steroids, G3. 4 different ones.
Well, that might have been the
That's-
first time.
That's why they was looking at. That's why they was looking at his stamina.
Recreational drugs.
Yeah, that's why they was looking at Big Baby Miller's stamina after that fight.
But he got
Yeah, that nigga had all kinds of shit. He had human growth hormone. He had all kinds of shit. This
Devin go from here.
Now I'm thinking about it. Man, Big Baby Miller was innocent, man. That man was trying to grow his hair back. He was trying to make sure his hair stayed growing. That man was trying to make sure he kept his hair.
Losing hair.
He was trying to make sure he kept his hair.
Yeah, use HGH for your hair, D3. HGH don't go for your hair, D3. HGH don't go for your hair.
Hey, you never know. It might have had a little bit of that in it. What he was taking, it might have had a little bit of that in there. I mean, that man was trying to keep his hair.
Probably right. Probably.
Hey man, look. I tell you what though, the reason Big Baby fights so much because he ain't asking for $12 million to fight.
Exactly.
That man, Big Baby Miller said, "Give me about 500,000 and a fresh haircut. I'm in there."
Well, see, the thing is, after he lost his top on that last fight, his brand took off. He started selling merch and all type of shit.
People got more interested.
Yeah.
But hey, while I got the floor real quick,
You became a meme and shit.
2 cents. Cam J, what's up, y'all? What's popping?
What's good?
What's going on with you?
What up? What up?
Chilling.
Yeah.
Smash that like button, man. Smash that
Hey,
like
hey,
button,
Cam
y'all.
J. I was looking at your picks, Cam J. We different in a couple picks. We different in a couple
Which
picks.
ones?
The
You got
Flores.
Flores?
I got Flores for a split
I knew you
decision.
got that one. I knew you got Flores in that one.
I got Amanda Serrano for a 4th round knockout though. I got Buttigieg. I got Buttigieg for a split decision. I got Sainz for a 7th round knockout. And the big one, I took T.O. for a split decision.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the only I'm gonna tell you the reason why I took T.O. for a split decision. I didn't like the energy that Rolly showed me at the face-off. It was too much. It was too friendly. It was too friendly.
Yeah.
Like it didn't seem like he really wanted to go in there and beat T.O. I got a feeling it's going to be a close fight, but I think T.O.'s going to pull it off with a split decision.
CamJ not giving his pick till tomorrow.
I had picked Rolly, but I'm like I can definitely.
I won't be giving my pick till
I told y'all
tomorrow.
I've been going back and forth with these guys. It's a 50-50 fight. I've been going back and forth, but that face off
I ain't
sold
get
it
all
for
my
me.
picks together yet for the Rolly and T.O. card and the Littered and Morello card too that we picking from, with the UK card as well. I ain't get my picks together yet. I'm gonna have them together tonight, so y'all have my final picks for these fights tomorrow, man. For all of them tomorrow. But I gave y'all my picks for the night though.
That's the only one we got different. I got Flores. I think Flores gonna knock this girl block off.
That was the fight I was kind of back and forth on, D3 no cat. I was back and forth a little bit on that one.
I watched like 3 of the fights of the other girl, and she leaves herself wide open. And Flores coming in like pit bull. She has that high tight guard with her head down, and she's swinging big shots. I think she's gonna rock her. I don't think she's gonna knock her out, but I think she's gonna rock her a couple of times.
Lee Jackson said he turned in his. Yeah, I turned in my picks for the night. I ain't turned in my picks for tomorrow yet though. I'll turn them in. I'll have them by the night. That T.O. fight, boy. That motherfucking one. That's a fight. If I'm a betting man, I'm not betting that fight. I wouldn't bet T.O. and Rolly fight.
Yeah,
nah, I ain't betting it. I don't have a I don't have
better not.
I don't have a clear pick. Because I heard Tim Bradley. I'm listening to him. He talking about T.O. and I'm like, damn, am I missing something? Like, T.O. he's not consistent.
Yeah.
And a lot of people like, oh, well, T.O. been with his dad. He been with his dad. He used to the toxicity. But I'm like, that's part of the reason why I think T.O. is not consistent. He doesn't like consistently have good performances. It's so up and down. The contrast is like night and day. Like you seen how much he got touched up in there by Claggett. Ain't no way T.O. should have got touched up that much in that fight by Claggett. Ain't no way. So I'm just like, T.O. gonna have to like have the best performance he's ever had. I feel like people think he gonna wash Rolly. I just don't see that. Like I don't see that.
I don't see it watching Rolly. I'm seeing this fight as a competitive fight where this fight goes all 12. I was thinking today, I don't see nobody getting stopped in this fight for some reason. I think it's gonna go all 12.
Nah, I think Rolly gonna knock out T.O. after the 6th round.
I will say this: I do see a knockdown or two from somebody from either guy though.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna go all 12 as well.
Everybody keeps saying T.O. can stop Rolly because Rolly is chinny. I don't think Rolly was chinny. I think he was just cutting too much weight. 1 and 2. Rolly, I feel like once T.O. went to 40, his power was non-existent. Rolly T.O. hasn't seemed powerful at 140, or am I tripping?
No, T.O. does. I mean, even when you go back and you look at that fight where he stopped Pedro Campa, it wasn't the dude was still fighting. The referee just jumped in and stopped the fight. Dude was still fighting. He didn't knock the dude out. He dropped the dude, but the dude was coming in and T.O. caught him with a clean shot and kind of was off balance. But he didn't knock this dude out. Dude wasn't on no stinky legs or anything like that. Dude got right back up. So I don't see T.O. stopping Rolly. I don't even see T.O. knocking him down. If anybody gonna knock somebody down, it's gonna be Rolly knocking T.O. down. I don't see T.O. knocking Rolly down.
T.O. might walk through them shots. I mean, Rolly might walk through them shots.
Yeah, I just think
T.O. shots, T.O. in trouble.
I think T.O.'s gonna use his athleticism and his footwork and try to stay away from Rolly because he knows how hard Rolly punches. And I think he's gonna try to use his athleticism, use his footwork, and try to pot shot Rolly.
I think he's trying to take his body.
He's gonna try to pot shot Rolly to a victory. Yeah. I just think he's gonna I think Rolly's gonna be hesitant at times. I think he's gonna be hesitant at times.
I've been seeing multiple ways.
I think T.O. gonna feel that power and have his hands in his pocket.
That's another thing too. I feel I can see happening too, sis. I could definitely see that. If that man T.O. catch one of them shots early, man, it's kind of similar on some Ryan shit for real.
Ooh, move
And
backwards and hide.
Decision. Because you thinking you can outbox Rolly, but people don't realize Rolly's a better counter puncher than they think. So you thinking you think you finna outbox Rolly, but he's a good counter puncher. So you're not finna just be in there boxing like you think.
Yeah, but
unless you how would y'all rate T.O. defense? How would y'all rate T.O. defense?
They're banking on him jabbing and keeping the distance with Rolly throughout 12 rounds. You know what I mean? And some people right now stopping Rolly, I just don't see it, bro. I just don't see it. Now, like I said, I know J-Man, he agree with me. I believe we're gonna see a knockdown in this fight. We may see one or two in this fight. But I don't see either guy stopping either guy in this fight, bro. Like, I just don't see it. I don't. If anybody does stop somebody, I see Rolly stopping T.O. before T.O. stopping Rolly. But I don't see a stoppage from either guy. Now, a knockdown, that's a possibility from either guy in this fight.
Yeah, because like
but let's take this into.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, my bad.
I was going to say, let's take this into consideration, right? Because I heard T.O. Sr. saying he can go to 54, 60, and I'm like, is T.O. bigger than we think? Kind of like how Bud was bigger than we all initially thought? Is T.O. like that? Like he's just been cutting a whole crazy amounts of weight? Or is T.O. moving up to weight classes that's not necessarily fitting for him? Because if that's the case, he may be more powerful at 147.
I don't see the weight. Like, I don't see him being I didn't never think T.O. was big at 40 for real. I never viewed him being big at 140 for real. So
me either.
At 47, he may be more comfortable there now, but I don't see that like. I seen him probably like matter of fact, I meant to go. I didn't check out the weigh-in, but I want to see him in his weigh-in because I want to see what he looked like in a weigh-in, possibly on that shit. Because
he probably looks in shape, but yeah, he wasn't a big 140 like 140. He looked small.
Subriel was taller than T.O. and looked way bigger than T.O. When they face off one time. You remember that Subriel hit him in the head and shit, and then T.O. was like, "Oh, get him out, whatever." So Subriel was taller than him, and Rolly been in 147 for a minute. He's wider, taller. I don't know. This is gonna be tough for T.O. He's coming from 140 and the defeat of Shakur. That shit is dragging on his head. And now he have to prove himself. So that's what I don't think he's gonna do the same shit that Ryan did. He gonna feel the power, but he think he gonna move forward. He have a lot to prove. Pride, pride. He got a lot of pride too.
Pride come before the fall.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I just I can't see it. Like I just don't see it.
T.O.'s
But I don't.
he's a
Maybe I'm missing
small.
something.
He's a small. I think he's gonna be a small 47 guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't see. Yeah. The weigh-in ain't start yet. Yeah, I was just looking at it.
You
I
know,
was like, yeah, it ain't start yet.
I don't like how all these guys passing through 40 and they not fight like they not fighting the good fights at 40. Like
No.
it's plenty of good fights that T.O. could have had at 40. It's good fights for Shakur to have at 40. Like why you not making those fights? You're the champion in the division. T.O. was a champion in the division. We didn't get a Matias fight. We didn't get a Russell fight. We didn't get to fight Hiroka. You didn't get to fight nobody at 40, bro.
Like we
And Matias slapped him. And Matias slapped him.
Hey, man, hey, T Hill, and we literally seen guys fight at 40, and none of these guys unify at all. Motherfuckers had the belt 1 or 2 times and shit, and they ain't unified, barely defended the shit. Like, this shit crazy, bro.
Hey, we glorify belt holders, not champions. We celebrate the hell out of niggas that hold belts, but not defend them. And, you know, we juxtapose our feelings and we project our feelings to the way that we cheer and fan for these folks and how we move and operate, man. Bottom line is, in 40, there was plenty of wreck. It's one of the few divisions that got people that ain't champions that give you hell of a fights. They got champions, though, and ain't nobody trying to unify. 47 looking like that. There was one person trying to unify, and niggas was taking severance pay in order to hop in the ring with him. And he got blamed because they wanted the most money they ever made for any fight. Some niggas, 10 times as much money than they ever got in a purse. Turned that ish down and then went and fought for a fraction of that ish. And this is what we celebrate. This is what we use to qualify why we rock with the real ones. The real ones out here throwing rocks and hiding their hands. The other ones, man, they telling you like, look, yo, this is what it can be. Come fight here. Let's get it on. Man, don't say nothing about me until you get in that ring with me. And that's what we dealing with. So with that, I'm gonna say just bottom line is, man, T.O. had the ability to defend that belt against quality opponents. He did more talking and actually fake negotiating and calling out of people that were 2 weight classes ahead of him, some below him. And in the process, you know what he was doing? He was trying to get over his dark liquor addiction, if you know what I mean. You know, he was over there telling monkeys they need to pick the banana or whichever monkey want the banana and, you know, doing all types of stuff. Shout out Team Takeover, you know what I'm saying? Team Takeover in the house, man. One thing I will say about
he wants the black fighters to go play with his banana.
Man, and you know, if I was in the East Coast, I would say pause, you know, because they like that pause culture. But understand this, if he really truly wanted wreck, he would get it. Now, he did get in a fight with Shakur. Shakur did take advantage of him, mostly with 2 punches, mainly with 1. And he did that on the front foot, I might add, which caters to T.O.'s wheelhouse because he likes to fight on the back foot. What that speaks to is either he isn't as good as we thought he was. Shout out to Denny Green, rest in peace. Sometimes they are who we thought they were. Sometimes they not. Or maybe his head, his mindset really still ain't right. Do I still got it, bro? Those words were said when he got gifted a fight. Since then, he was gifted another fight in the Jermaine Ortiz fight. Then he had the Steve Claggett fight, where the nigga wasn't even ranked in the top 20, got the week of the fight put inside the top 10, only to give him a pufferfish look. Had his eyes all puffy like he was about to say, take that, take that, take that. So with that, what can we take from this? Can we take that he's a skilled fighter? Yeah, he's pretty skilled. More so talented than that. More so a little bit more athletic than that. Does he do things that are flawed? L to the yeah. Slick Boxer Gordo. That's what his dad called him. You didn't do Slick Boxer Gordo. He said, it wasn't my fault. You leaned in. So let's talk about the lean in. The nigga goes head first with gloves down to his opponent. That's how he got battered all day, leather just smacking his head because he ain't had no guard up. He was going with his gloves down, head forward, like he was getting stick shift or something like that. If he does that, if he has any team going on with him and his dad, if he still believes in that moment where he said, do I still got it, bro? Because you know the number one caveat of a nigga that really ain't healed properly but want to fake it is they'll try to make a joke of a moment like that. And that nigga did. Do I still got it, bro? Do I still got it, bro? Yeah, you fought a washed up Josh Taylor who been fighting at a weight far too long. We seen what fighting at a weight far too long does to folk. He didn't want to go up to 47, and he was training for a fight at 47, but decided to go back down to fight that fight. So that wasn't the very best Josh Taylor. But even if it was, he had lost. Going all the way back to Rolly, he had lost all those fights. I do believe Rolly beat him. It's a good fight, but I believe he beat him. So it wasn't what he thought it was. The Loma fight, hell, Loma didn't throw a punch first 6 rounds, but when he threw a punch, I'll be sure, night and day up in there. You could see the difference. The fight looked totally different except for that last round. That last round, Tio had a little flash of a little shimmer of hope, but other than that, he was getting his ass beat by Loma. A little dude. Then there was the Sandor Martin. There was the Jermaine Ortiz. There was the Claggett, the Barbosa fight. Okay, so the Barbosa fight was another redemptive look for him. But Barbosa got put out of his he used gamesmanship in the buildup of the fight, getting the fight out of sorts. So he got the better of him mentally. I think Rolly is at a place in his mind where, you know, he don't let stuff get to him. I think that's why he does the interviews the way he does, because it just don't get to him. He just there to go on and give you this press so we can go over there and get to this fight. A lot of people say, you know, he trash. We know why he trash. Oh, he been gifted a fight with Jackson Marinez. Robinson Kinsey was gifted a fight with O'Shot. He wasn't trash. Scambosa's been gifted 3 fights, 4 fights, 5 fights. Selby fight. He lost another fight with Hawkins. I think there was another fight with Hughes, and then the fight he fought with the Australian kid in Australia, all gifted. But the Hughes was atrocious because he didn't win but like maybe 1 round in that fight, but he was given a unanimous decision. It took 15 minutes for them to deliver that card. But none of them are trash. Matter of fact, one of them made somebody a legacy fight. He's a kingmaker.
I got a question to ask you. I just thought about something. Hold on, and this is a question for the whole panel too, but I want to ask T.O. too. Is T.O. racist?
No, he's an idiot.
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Te digo que
Because
sí.
I think he's a bigot. I think he's a bigot. I don't
You know
know.
the racists like the KKK racists that gonna hang people.
Nah,
in
but
rope
more,
and shit.
but I think he's a bigot. Like what Tio said, I think that's the perfect word. You like to say funny shit. You like to say shit that you know ain't supposed to be said. Goofy clown shit. You're and like you think it's funny. I think that's like
he
bigot.
think that his lighter skin is give him more status than somebody that have darker skin. You know, like he tells Salas, "Oh, go back to Cuba because he think he's way more than him, and he speak better English, so I'm more like it's some stupid shit." I know this Hispanic, and when they come over there, when they switch to speaking, and the attitude they get, you know, and why they think they're better than other people, like. And more when you have to ask to a lie detector, oh, check that I'm not racist. You see, I'm not racist. Like, what? What? Why? If you're not, you don't give a damn. You keep with your life and you do your shit and whatever. You don't need to prove shit. You know, only racist people need to prove they're not racist, and it's not racist that KKK racist, but it's I don't know.
Well, I think I'll let 2 cents cook on this because she said it properly the first time. And I mean, when we think of racism, we got to think of a grand scale. So I'll let her go on and take this one.
About what racism is?
Yeah. why he is not racist.
Well,
Like as
to
far
me,
as what you
this is
think
what I
about
say.
it.
You can't be racist. Do y'all know what racism is? You can't be racist if you don't have any control or power. How can you be
Oh yeah,
racist?
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, she said that the other
Because
day
you
on her
don't like
show.
people
She was
that
cooking
are
with it.
different than
But
you.
that's always been the
You
case.
feel that people
Racism.
that are
I got a
different
better
than
question
you
for
for
y'all. I got a
skin
better question.
color or
I got
accent
an
or
even better
less than
question.
you.
I got a better question, y'all. Now, 2 cents. T Hill. Do y'all believe Ryan Garcia is a racist? RBS is what?
Ryan's an idiot. Is he an idiot too?
I think Ryan is a bigot.
Y'all got to think about how these guys ages. Like you cannot like black people. Do they have to like black people?
Yeah, I mean Ryan is like 4 years young. He like 27. I'm 31. Like I just hit 31.
And
Ryan is
Ryan
a
was just
bigot.
on Dean and AB Stream. How is he racist? You get what I'm saying? Do
Right.
y'all know
Yeah,
like
he
true
just
people that
I'm
don't
glad
like
now,
black
2
people?
cents. I'm
They
glad we
not
having
gonna
this
be around
conversation.
them.
Thank you, sis.
They not gonna talk to them. Like I'm in Texas. I know what quote unquote racists look like. Now they may say shit and because they're idiots, but I don't think they're quote unquote racist, right? And
Ryan Garcia
they
hang with
just
black people all the time, 2 cents.
that's
He
what I'm
with black
saying.
people
That's why I'm
all
like,
the
what are y'all
time.
talking about?
Yeah, no, I think I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead,
say
Mario.
racist. I would say a bigot. Like just because of the shit that you
Yeah,
say, like and then
that's
especially
a
if all
perfect
the
term.
like the kind of ill comments you say be toward a certain group, yeah, bro, that's some biggest shit. But then you
But
be hanging
let's talk
around people
about
like that.
let's
I
talk
know
about
what
the
they
people
say in Spanish.
let's talk about the people that's calling them racist, right? Because when
Mm-hmm.
T.O. started this, oh, I'm racist and all this shit, I said, what? I said, okay, y'all think T.O. racist? This what y'all need to do. You need to get in your emails. You need to get on X. You need to write the WBC, WBL, whatever belt he got. You need to express how you don't agree with that, how that's racist, how he needs to be stripped, how he this and that, right? Did that happen? No. What happened once
No.
T.O. was quote unquote racist? Y'all want to see him in the big fights with all the niggas. Why? Why do you want to support T.O. fighting black people if you think he's racist? Why do you want him to make money? When somebody is racist and you wanna quote unquote punish them or do something about it
You
and
don't want to make
combat
no
it,
money with
you
them.
fuck with the economics. So
Yeah,
now
you
you
Right,
ain't
don't
gonna
want to
make
make
right,
no
no
money
more
with them.
money with black people, T.O.
right,
Go fight
right.
Mexicans. Go fight white boys. Go fight everybody else. You're not fighting no black people. We
Nah,
not
that's
gonna
real
support
shit.
it.
That's
Any black fighter that will try to fight T.O., we gonna be on his ass. That is how
Yeah.
you combat if you really care of somebody being quote unquote racist, not want him to get a big fight with Jerron in it so Jerron can beat him up. No,
yeah,
2
that's
cents.
not how
Yeah, that's
that's
real
yeah,
not how
shit,
that
bro.
works.
And 2 cents. Add
That's
Ryan
real
into
shit.
that too, because the same shit with him. It's the
Yeah,
same for both guys. This
it's
is
the
a
same for
conversation
both.
about both guys right now. For
Yeah,
as Ryan Garcia and Teofimo Lopez, both guys have done racist gestures and racist bullshit
and
in the
said
past.
shit.
But
Yeah,
they're like, some of these guys, are they truly racist? I don't think their guys are truly racist. You know what I mean? In my
yeah.
opinion.
I know how
Hey, Cal,
Teofimo Senior raised his son and how he,
And y'all don't truly
in the
care about
Spanish
them being
culture.
racist either. Let's say that too, Cam. Y'all don't care that they
They,
racist.
hey,
Y'all don't
Oh,
care.
that's the reason I
but see,
don't
they
fuck
don't
with the
care
hey,
though.
Lopez.
can I say
It's
something real
typically
quick,
who
y'all?
they care
Y'all
for.
don't care.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Can y'all
Go
hear
ahead,
me?
Flag. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Flag. I'm
salute to everybody on the
gonna let
panel,
Russ
man.
follow up after that.
What
Yeah,
up?
man, I feel different about Ryan than I feel about Teofimo Lopez.
No,
See,
we
be,
know.
see,
Trust. We know.
because yeah.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
express it all the time, so y'all should know. But yeah, the reason why though, see the difference is Teofimo Lopez. I don't fully know. I don't know for sure if he's racist. You know, because it's a different. It happened in under different circumstances. Like Teofimo Lopez seemed like, you know, he was like being silly. You know, he did some things that we see as racist,
I know what
you
happened.
know, but he might not he seemed like he might not necessarily know to what extent it is that he crossing the line. He just seems stupid about it. So I don't really know for sure if he's racist. Now Ryan, on the other hand, you know, Ryan, his situation came out when he was drunk, when he was drinking. Usually when you drink, the filter goes away. So you end up saying some stuff that real how you really feel, but you don't have enough filter there to filter it out. You when you're sober, you know to filter things out. You know, you have more understanding of how it would come off as being racist and be offensive, and how you can suffer some kind of consequences behind it. You know, but when you drink, the filter goes away. And so he was drunk and he went on a whole racist rant, said a bunch of crazy stuff. He said ain't nobody gonna make him apologize, and you know, he doubled down, said he ain't gonna apologize. And he, till this day, nobody made him apologize. He said nobody's gonna make him apologize, and nobody has.
He
I
already
think it's different.
apologized,
I feel different
several
about
times.
Ryan, bro.
Yeah, he did. I mean, look,
I don't
we
know
know
what
that
you're talking about.
Ryan
He
beat the hell out of
apologized for his
Haney.
shit several times after that.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
killed
yeah.
that whole
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
right
he
there.
did.
My thing, Flyer, is this is my thing, bro. My thing is literally you got motherfucking Ryan literally around black people all the time. Fucking Teofimo Lopez Sr. He was drunk when he said nigga.
That's
What's the
senior
difference?
though.
For me, the senior
It's no
and the
difference.
junior
Like,
both
bro,
are
both
Teofimo
of
piece
that
of
shit
Lopez
is
shit.
the
Sr. was
same,
drunk
Flyer.
saying nigga, and even Teofimo Jr., both of them motherfuckers tried to replace it, talking about they said ninja and all of that shit. No, y'all
Yeah,
said
man.
nigga, and we know it. So no, if these motherfuckers over there tipsy the same way, then it's the same gesture. That if you want to call it the same way, you got to call this shit spade to spade. That's why I say you can't sit there and just be picking off a motherfucking Ryan like, oh, he was drunk and inebriated at the time. You know what I'm saying, when he said it, but it was more truth behind it and everything. I think Tio, he was more playful behind it when he said it for real. No, fuck all that shit, Flyer. That's some weak ass bullshit, bro.
And
They
two,
both said
Hey,
the bullshit.
I agree
They
with
both
Cam.
fucking
Cam, it's a
apologized for
big
the shit.
difference
It is
between
what it
Frequent, you
is.
can't apologize
it's
for
a
being
big
racist.
difference
Frequent, hold on,
between
frequent.
hold
You
on, let me
can't
say this to Cam
apologize
real
for being
quick,
racist.
2 cents. It's a big difference between what Ryan Garcia said and what Teofimo Lopez said, yo.
Man,
Man, no, it ain't.
Teofimo
No, it's
Lopez
not.
might have dropped
No, it's
the
not
N
to me,
bomb,
bro.
right?
we got
He
No,
might have
no, it's
dropped the
not.
N bomb
hold
here and there,
on,
but
Flyer. I
Ryan
want to stop
Garcia
you there real
said some
quick.
crazy stuff,
I
bro,
want
Flyer,
to
do
where
you
it
know
ain't
what
no
is
doubt,
what?
you
You
man.
real
know
quick. Hold
why?
on, Flyer.
Do you
I
know
got
Hey,
the
you. I
it's
reason
a
know where
why?
you
difference
You
from.
know
between
why?
I know
nigger
where
and
you
nigger.
I
from.
don't know
You
where
got
you
It's a
from.
big
No,
difference.
come on,
I don't
y'all.
know
So
where
y'all
you
don't know
from,
what
but
Ryan.
it's the
Y'all telling
same.
me
Hold on,
y'all don't
y'all.
know what
Too
Ryan
many people
said?
talking. Too many people
Ryan
talking.
said
Too
nigger,
many people
nigger,
talking.
nigger, nigger, nigger.
No.
Tia
Ryan
said
said he wanted
nigger.
to dig. Ryan
No,
said he wanted to dig up.
hold on, y'all. Ryan, you got one incident with him where he saying nigga on the shit, and then he got the whole bullshit that he did with the George Floyd shit. Understandable. We got multiple incidents with T.O. Multiple. So you can't scale that shit off of one incident when we got multiple incidents from T.O. doing racist slander bullshit. I mean, you can't
Bro,
do
you
that.
don't think that's way more harsh what he said about about the boy than
No,
what
eh,
Ryan said? Ryan just dropped the N
no.
bomb.
This
This
is
dude
the
put a
this,
name on it.
hold
He
up,
pointed the
hold up.
person out and
Fire,
everything.
This
Fire.
is
Let me
this
say
is the
this.
crazy thing.
I'm gonna let D Free go after this. I want to let it be clear. I don't. The thing is, both guys they apologized for and did what they did. You gotta look at the context when you got Devin Haney shaking his motherfucking hand and being cool with the motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, when
If
Ryan
you
when
being
Ryan
cool with a motherfucker,
apologized, bro?
if your favorite fighter being fucking cool with a racist, then shit, you
What
might as
that?
well be cool with him too at this point.
But if he
Hey,
racist,
the
Flyer,
hell
you
with I
can't
don't care about what
apologize
if
for being
Devin Haney shook his
racist.
hand or not though. But when
No, no.
Ryan Garcia apologized.
But
On
Flyer, why does
Twitter,
it matter? You can't
in
apologize for
interviews
being
and everything,
racist.
bro.
If you believe Ryan Garcia is racist, it doesn't matter if he apologized. You can't
Dog,
apologize for being a racist.
Yeah,
dog,
You
yeah,
can't apologize for
yeah,
that.
this
that's a whole
That
different
sounded
subject,
retarded.
about him apologizing and all of
but
that.
this
I'm
is
saying,
crazy. This is crazy. We sitting here trying to say, okay, this one is worse than the other. They're
Yeah,
both equally
That's
bad.
exactly
They
what I'm
both
saying.
facts,
equally
D
bad.
free. Both equally
Regardless,
bad, bro.
dog, that's like saying, oh, because I stole from somebody else is different than me stealing from my mother. No, you stole.
You
Regardless,
stole. Yeah, exactly.
you
Yeah.
stole.
Exactly.
And anyway, why a guy that come from Honduras have to come over here and disrespect any other American and use this comedy shit with bananas? And if you even send it, why you
Hey,
have to play with that?
boy.
You are not
That's
Right,
what
even a
I'm
freaking
saying, and I'm
right.
American
like,
and you're
I
fucking
was
with
just
the
gonna say that.
American people?
no,
Yeah, that's
no,
the
they
Hey,
same way
flat.
you
yo,
fuck with
and
the
you know
Lopez.
what's, you know
You
Fuck
what's
don't
them.
slap
funny,
fish like that.
Malazza? Is that he's sitting up here trying to do a double take. This is what he's doing. And Fly, do you know this is what you're doing? You're
Who,
trying
me?
to take
You
you
talking about
trying
me?
to, hold up, yeah, you trying to take, you reflecting by bringing up Ryan Garcia rather than the focus being on Tio and y'all being team takeover. That's
What?
what it is. Bottom
Bro,
line,
you
you
got the
still
wrong guy.
team
You got the
takeover,
wrong
nigga.
guy. You got the wrong guy.
You
I'm not
still
picking.
team takeover.
I'm not picking
And
Teofimo Lopez for this fight. I'm
hold
riding
on,
with
hold on, hold
Rolly.
on,
What you
hold on,
talking
hold
about,
on,
man?
hold up. And it don't have nothing to do with the fact that we caught y'all saying that shit. What it has to do with the fact that y'all
Bro, you ain't
supporting,
catch me saying
y'all
nothing because I'm picking
supporting,
Rolly.
y'all
It
supporting a
wasn't
You
straight
fair.
up
ain't
It
catching
wasn't
me
racist
fair.
pick.
Nah,
You ain't
motherfucker.
catching me
hey,
saying nothing because
Demo,
I'm picking
You
Rolly.
didn't say nothing
Flyer
about
right.
you being
He was
team
saying
over.
that. That was
I
the
picked
other
Rolly.
tablet saying that shit.
Pull it up where
Let
I
me ask
put.
Flyer a question.
Flyer
Flyer,
was
if you
saying
were
that shit.
Flyer, let me ask you a
I'm about
question, Flyer.
I'm about to.
If you were around someone, would you prefer to not know they quote unquote racist, or would you prefer to know they quote
To
unquote
know,
racist?
I want to
I,
know.
I,
Shit.
I would rather know,
No,
but the thing with
I don't
Tio
want to
is
hang around your ass if you fucking racist.
he got black fighters that came up around him that say he's not racist, and him being from New York and all of that, and you know what I'm saying, him
Oh,
growing up
he not
around
from
people
New
who
York.
is allowed to drop the
So
N
you know
bomb.
what?
So
You know
that's why I'm
what's
saying
funny?
I don't know with T as far as
You know
No,
what's
Tio
funny,
go.
Flyer? Is
hold on.
that
Can I?
you
Let
saying
me say
that?
this, B
Hold
Mo.
on, hold on,
All right,
B-Mo.
go ahead.
I want to say this to Flyer. Trust me, AB, if you a real motherfucking racist motherfucker, AB would not be around you. Trust me.
Let, let me
Right.
let
That's
me ask
on
y'all a
my dear
question.
mama, and I know
No,
that for a fact.
let
He
me ask
around
you a
both of
question.
them. He was
I
around both of
see
them though.
Hold on,
AB.
let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think Trump is racist?
Hell yeah.
Y'all think Trump is racist?
Trump got
Hell
the power
yeah.
to be racist,
Uh, 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 Trump was around black people. Trump was there
but
with
I
Mike
don't think
Tyson.
Trump is
Let's
racist.
talk about
He also
boxing. Yeah,
discriminated
fuck
against
talking
black
about
You
the
people.
know, free
politicians
Kodak
and
Black.
shit. Talk
No,
about
He
them.
racist.
Let's
this is
talk
the
about
thing.
boxing. Let's go
This
back
is
to
the
boxing. Boxing.
but this is the thing. This is the thing. Most racist people are not going to come out and be flamboyant that they're racist. They're going to try to hide it. They're going to say, "Oh, I got black friends," or they're going to be hanging around black people. They don't. Most of them don't come out and flaunt that they're racist. They try to hide it. So
Facts.
because a person hang out with black people or he got black friends or whatever, that does not mean he's not racist. That
That's a
just
fact
means he's
too.
trying to cover it up. That's all it
Facts.
means.
Absolutely.
That's a
So
fact.
I
No, that's
100%
not what
agree.
that means.
No,
Why
because
would
if
they
you're a real
voluntarily?
racist, you don't
Why would
hang
I
out with black
voluntarily
people.
put
You don't
myself
bring
around
black
a
people
group of
to your
people I
home.
don't like? Why would
Yeah,
I
you're
voluntarily put myself around people I don't like?
yeah that I hate because being
no,
racist is
they
you
do
hate
that
Hey, 2
because
cents. I
people.
can tell you. I can tell you right now. In 2 cents, it's a lot of niggas on YouTube that do it on a daily basis. Right, this
Well, you,
motherfuckers that don't fuck with me right now. That's watching us right now. That
yeah,
no,
don't fuck with me or
they
you
do
or
they
me
do
I
that.
mean,
right
Right.
that's a
now.
little different.
Hit the
That's a little
like
different
button
though.
then.
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
Mira,
you
just
why
saying,
but
saying
Cam,
real
they
shit,
let's
don't
man.
see,
want it.
let's
They
see
don't
that
want
I
to.
hate people, not me, but people that are from Asia, right? Why are I gonna bring people from Asia to my home and eat with me and sit down in a restaurant just to camouflage that I like them? Hell no, I
They do
dislike
that.
them. I'm
They
gonna
do.
hate every freaking second
They
that I've been around them.
that's not always the case. Those are the ones that don't care that you know. But there are a lot of them that hide it, and they do that because they don't want nobody to know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what they do.
No.
It's the same way. It's
If
the
you
same way.
hate people, you don't
If
need
you
to
have,
hide
if
it.
you do,
Hey,
it's the
two
same.
Bob,
It's the same way
two
when
face.
a guy or a female goes out and cheat on their significant other. They hide it. But you have some dudes that do it, and some females that do it out in the open. They don't care that you know. They do it out in the open.
No, those are two different things. Hating people and being a person that betray people are two
I know.
different things.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I knew a guy that was racist. I didn't know or off jump that he was racist because he hung around all of us. He act like he was cool with all of us. Went to lunch with us and everything. Come to find out, he was actually racist. So I know guys
Mm-hmm.
that do that for sure. I know
Yeah.
guys that do that.
That's
Man,
Hey,
I
right.
do that
two
with black
Bob,
people too.
two
That's what I
face,
was saying.
two
Like if you
Bob.
racist, I don't want to hang
I
around
do
you.
that with black
If
people,
y'all
white
feel
people,
like
Asian
Tio
people.
and Ryan is
I'm racist,
racist,
dude. I'm
Anybody,
racist.
yeah.
Oh shit, I'm
if
racist,
Tio
man.
and
Goddamn
Ryan,
racist.
if y'all feel like
I don't
Tio,
want to hang
if
around you, nigga. You
y'all feel
fuck.
like Tio and Ryan are racist, we they need to fight no more. The next black fighters that fight them, we need to be on their ass. We don't need to buy no more tickets to their fights, no more pay-per-views. We don't need to make no videos about them. We don't need to do nothing with T.O. and motherfucking Ryan Garcia because they don't like black people, so we need to excommunicate them from the community. We don't need to fuck with them at all. That is how you combat people that you feel are racist. Because
I
Man,
been
I don't
stopped
fuck.
racism is
fucking with
about
I
them
don't
dudes.
fuck with
economics.
some black people.
Racism is about economics. It's not about what the fuck people are saying. That's not what racism is about. It's about economics. So if you have
Yeah,
an issue with somebody being racist, you affect it. You combat it economically. So
yeah.
if y'all strongly feel like Ryan and T.O. is racist, don't support them at all. Not at all. No attention, no talking, no videos. No, don't talk about them on a panel. None of that. Don't buy a ticket. Any black fighter that fight them, we need to boycott them. That is how you combat racism if y'all really feel that way.
No, I want Boots and beat the crap out
I
of them.
already don't
But
fuck with them
Real
dudes.
shit,
why
Q-Tip.
Teofimo have
Real
to
shit.
go to showbiz
True
in
that.
the lie
They need
detector and
they
You
need to
don't
just
explain
have
talk
that
to
to
he
do
them
has to
that.
say,
Q-Tip after
I'm not
dark.
racist?
I even take a little further.
And if y'all not gonna do that, I don't want to hear it.
Flyer, that even mean? If that's the case, then that mean Devin shouldn't even never push for a Ryan Garcia fight if he feel a way that he racist as fuck. Then
What, the first fight or what? What you talking about?
no, I'm talking about right now.
Oh, right now,
Yeah,
man,
Oh, that's what he want.
they
He
got
don't want
Ryan
to
in bubble
fight
wrap, man.
Ryan.
They ain't trying to let Ryan fight nobody who they think he might lose to, man.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that's
later on,
right.
later time, that's his
Devin
cash
scared
cow,
of that
man.
beat Devin
motherfucker.
already.
That's
So
his
since
cash
when
cow,
did
man. But
so when did Ryan start not fighting nobody he can lose to? When did that start?
Yeah,
oh,
Ryan is doing what the
that
fuck
been
he want.
started, but
Ryan,
that
Ryan
been
is doing what the fuck
Ryan
he
fight
want.
every damn
Devin is
that
body.
been started after he
Devin is
beat.
the one that don't got the fight. All the people
Ryan
that he
got a
supposedly
decent
didn't
resume.
have couldn't
After
get
that,
on board
after
are making fights with each other, bro. Don't try to
You
talk
Oh,
got
about
you
it.
better
the right person.
resume than
After
Devin
Ryan
Haney.
beat
Yeah,
after Ryan.
Hold
fire.
on, let him answer.
Don't
Why
try
is
to
Let him
talk about
answer.
it.
everybody getting fights before
I'm
Devin
trying. I
right now?
can.
Go ahead,
After
Fly.
Ryan beat Luke Campbell, what he said, when Devin stepped in, him and Devin stepped to him, he said he was going to fight Devin last because that was the hardest fight, right? He was he ducked Devin then, and then
Real, they
He
fought
didn't
and
duck
then
him.
he
He
I
said
know
he
he
gonna
didn't
fight him
duck him.
last. How was that a duck?
we can't
And
be
he
out here
fought him.
we can't be out here calling Gary Russell Jr. Gary Antoine Russell a duck for saying he gonna fight Shakur last and
Deflecting.
then try to
Why you
move
But he
deflecting?
fought him
and
though,
then try to
Twister.
Why
move
you
the
I ain't
goalposts
did.
for
deflecting?
Ryan
I ain't
Garcia.
did.
It's the same. It's the same exact
Who
That's
said
situation.
that?
deflecting.
He
So
fought
if
Devin though.
We
Gary
ain't talking
Antoine is
about
a duck,
them.
then he a
We
duck
talking
too.
about
No,
Devin. We talking
If
about
I
Devin
Gary
don't think
Haney.
Antoine
Gary
a duck,
Antoine is
then
a
he
duck.
got to be a duck too.
We
He ain't
talking
fight him
about
yet.
Let me
Devin.
say
So
this,
he ain't
Flyer.
fight him yet.
Hold on, let me
So
respond to Flyer. Let me respond to Flyer. First of all, I don't think Gary Antoine Russell is a duck. Second of all, just because you don't fight Devin when he want to fight, don't mean it's a duck. And Ryan did exactly what he said, which was fight him last. So how was
But
how was that a
he
duck?
was Devin mandatory though. You see how that looked? He was Devin mandatory,
When
and
was
When
said
was
Ryan
he didn't
this?
want
considered
to
Devin
fight him.
mandatory?
He said
When?
he wanted to fight somebody. He beat when he beat
When?
Luke Campbell. He was the person that was in the position
man, that was
to
a
be the
voluntary
mandatory.
defense, man.
So
Hey,
Devin was
Oh
hold
God.
When he
on.
beat
hey,
when he
So
beat when he beat Luke
Hold on.
Campbell.
Making up,
Ryan was
allowing the
Devin
fly.
mandatory. T.O. was Devin mandatory. Loma was Devin mandatory. All of them three people
Okay,
was Devin's mandatory.
okay,
And they
look.
ducked him.
No, Loma wasn't his mandatory. Devin was his mandatory. But to be clear, the fight didn't get mandated. So the fight didn't get mandated. So no, he wasn't his mandatory. But he was in the he
Then
was
what
in
are
the
we talking about?
mandatory position. He was in the position to be the mandatory after he beat Luke Campbell, and he decided not to do that. He didn't want to go in that direction.
Hey,
That's not a duck.
Flyer. I got a question for you. What is wrong with our hitters and killer list?
Say it again.
What did you find wrong with our hitter list and our killer list? Our killer
I
list.
don't.
Remember the killer list we set up?
I don't remember all of the people
Posted
you had
game,
on there.
they
I was
Remember
in
posted.
and out of the live stream, and I
and
was in the chat when
remember
y'all was
remember
saying it. But
the fake
I
killer list?
I definitely had a problem with Matias being on here, man. But
What?
I
No,
understand. But the
no.
way D Free explained it though, I can understand why y'all put him on here.
Yeah,
Because
why didn't you say that
D
on your
Free
broadcast?
explained it. He said a fighter that's going to be on the front foot all the time. So if you're going to say that, yeah, Matias would be a killer. You know
And
what I'm saying?
also they
No,
had
you
power,
you said that because you
and they
said
had the
Devin
one hitter
pussy.
quitter. They had the
Devin
one hitter.
pussy.
Yeah, they had the one hitter quitter. They on the front foot. They press and they get ready and take care of their opponent
Oh
when they
well,
got them
Matias
hurt,
definitely don't belong
right?
on there then, because he never had a one hitter quitter.
Oh, but Matias, if I'm not
He never had a
mistaken,
one.
put a
I
guy in the
don't think he
coma,
got that
didn't
kind of
he?
power,
Didn't he put a guy in the coma and the guy lost
Bro,
his life in the
Matias
ring?
literally killed
man.
somebody. He literally
Ain't that
killed
a killer?
somebody, Flyer. Like,
Yeah, and
you
we
can't
found
get no
Ain't
yeah,
that
and
a
we
killer
killer?
found
name.
yeah, and we found out that he was using
Don't even try
PEDs
to
though.
say that. Don't even try to say
So
that.
we
Because
did
he
not
did
find
Why
not
out.
not?
touch.
We
It's
did
fair
not
He
game,
find out.
man.
touched
He was
positive
using
for it at that
PEDs,
That
time.
bro.
man, that man,
He
that man
did
was
not
not.
touch
That's what
positive
made
at
that
that
so.
time.
That's what
He
made that
got
finding
cleared.
He
so
did not
significant,
touch
bro.
He
Because
got
positive
cleared
at
he
before
that
that.
unalive
time.
somebody in the ring, and now
Hold
you
up,
He
using
didn't touch
Cleared.
PEDs, bro.
positive.
You
hold
pop
up,
dirty
And it
B-Mo.
now.
was
Hold up, B-Mo.
Ostarine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ostarine.
exactly. The same stuff that
Ostarine is
Ryan
not a
had, the
PED
same stuff
steroid.
that
It is not a
Ivan Drago
steroid.
had in the
No,
Rocky
it's
movie. We
not. No,
know.
it's not. You're a lie. You're a lie. That's not what Ivan
Hey,
Drago
freak
had.
is funny.
Ryan took it
I
straight to
had
the
to rock.
vein, right?
No, it's not.
Fly, you
No,
funny
it's
as
not.
hell, Flyer.
No, he trying to be funny and
No,
do it.
B-Mo,
Ryan
He
B-Mo.
is
chopped
Up
that
and
funny.
arm
touch
off and
and
took
Hey
it
lie
straight to the
to
man,
his
vein.
fucking teammate.
yo,
Cut it
Nigga
out, man.
Flyer funny as fuck.
Cut it out.
what
Wait,
the
that man,
wait, what's
that man
up,
said that
man?
man was on
Yeah,
PED.
serious,
Nigga
yo.
funny as hell.
You
That man was
pulling
not
this
on
nigga
PED.
card
That's why
today,
I
He
fuck
yo.
got that
Flyer. He
body.
funny.
Because you said you had a problem with our killer list because y'all said that mostly everybody Tank Foot was on the killer list, which is incorrect.
I didn't say that. Why you attributing what other people said to me,
Cause
bro? I ain't say
you
none
do
of
it all
that.
the time.
I
You
was
Yeah,
do
in
it all
and out
the
of the
time.
chat. I
yeah,
don't know
you
what the
do it
whole
all the
list was.
time.
I just came in late on y'all talking about Matias
You
and a
do
couple other people.
you do it
And
all the time. You say y'all said this, y'all said that. So he's saying y'all said this. So
And
no, he
you the
said
one,
you.
and you the one who brought up the fact that
He
we
said
had a
you
killer
do.
list.
So far, you just accused
And we
me
had a
of pick.
fake killer
So
list.
far, you just
You brought
accused
it
me
up.
of picking Teofimo Lopez in the Ryan fight. I mean, in the Rolly fight, which was not true because I'm picking Rolly. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
You
picking
didn't say
Rolly.
it then?
I did
Yeah,
say it.
No, you didn't.
he did say it was the other niggas up there saying that
No, he
shit,
didn't.
man.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, yeah,
I
I was
listened to it
there.
a
I was
couple
there. I've been
times.
there.
You didn't say who you was picking.
I did. Oh, you
He did.
talking about? No, I was here when he played the video. He cut
No,
it off right before I said my piece. He cut it off after they said their piece. But yeah,
I
I was
listened
picking
to
Rolly
it several
Romero.
times. Matter
I
of
was
fact, I
picking
got it right here.
listen, I
You
was
want to
picking
hear what
Rolly
you said?
Romero in the beginning. But then when Tio started talking about Rolly sending them D pics, I kind of flip flop. I said, I don't know if he's looking at D pics, maybe you know what I'm saying, he might win. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They on some gay stuff. But then, I'm just sticking with my guns with Rolly. I got Rolly in the fight, man. I think Rolly gonna pull it out somehow.
That's pretty good.
I don't think Tio is gonna be the same because I think he probably lost a lot of confidence after fighting Shakur and the fight looking the way it did. And then we saw the back and forth with him and his dad or whatever. I think all of that is gonna mess with him psychologically. So I think Rolly might be able to pull it out, man. I got Rolly. I got Rolly catching him with something, man. Putting him on his pockets. Rolly might not stop him, but I got Rolly putting him down and winning the fight. I
If
think
you look at
I think Rolly with his new trainer, he got more defensively responsible now, and so I think he can probably and people sleeping on Rolly fast hands. I think Rolly got fast hands. He might be awkward and all of that, but I think his hands might be a little faster than Tio. I think we might get surprised, man. And like I was saying, I was telling everybody on my panel, if Rolly beat Tio, man, we got to start talking about Rolly different, man. We can't keep saying Rolly is trash and all this other stuff, and picking people like Tio to
That's
beat
the
him.
real
If
for a
Tio
king.
win this fight, that means it'll be
We're gonna
two in
need
a row.
Rolly versus
Ryan
Devin.
Garcia. It'll
We're
be
gonna need
two in a
Rolly
row.
versus
Ryan
Devin.
Garcia and Teofimo Lopez back to
This
back,
nigga
bro.
Fire be trying to act like he don't hear me. We need Rolly versus Devin. Answer the hard questions, bro. What's up
Oh,
with
we
Devin?
definitely need we definitely need Rolly versus Devin. Yeah, Rolly versus Devin. Yeah, that should be next if Devin don't get this Paro fight, man. And Rolly Romero, with the his
Devin not
side
getting
came with
this
the
fight.
zero guarantee. Well, since they got the zone back in them and everything, that's not an issue now. So we should see the fight now. You know,
So
for
you
sure.
still believing that You still believing they got to deal with the zone, even though it hasn't been announced?
Come on, man. We don't have to. It
Yeah,
don't
we
have
do.
to. We
It
we
do have
know
to be
from we
announced.
know from we know from them explaining what happened in this mandatory situation with Keyshawn Davis, that the zone stepped in and they was doing stuff in there. You know what I'm
They
saying?
was
They
working with
got they
Top
got
Rank. They was
they
working
got
with
they got
Top Rank.
involved.
They was working with Top Rank, not with
Yeah.
DHP. They was
Okay. If you
working
if
with
you want to look at it that
they
way,
was
you can look
working
at it
with
that
Top
way.
Rank to secure that bid, to make sure that bid was right, because they
You
wanted that fight. They was
hey
not on the behalf of DHP, and they still haven't announced that DHP has a contract with the zone.
Yeah, we are
So
waiting on
what's
that
holding
contract,
that up?
right? We are waiting on that announcement. So
Yeah, we waiting on that announcement, and so far it's almost been a month.
yeah, did we get the TO announcement?
We got the TO announcement straight off the bat.
Okay, because
The
I
zone
heard somebody
announcement.
say that we ain't get
The
no
zone
TO official
announced.
announcement either.
We
Uh,
did.
I,
The zone
we
announced.
did.
Yeah,
The
the
zone
zone
Yeah.
announced
announced it
it.
themselves. They personally
Yeah,
Yep.
did.
Yeah,
yeah.
they did.
Okay, yeah, that's what's up then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm about to say they got
but
plenty more
All
we
I'm
ain't
trying
hear
to
announcements.
say
nobody.
to
We
you
ain't hear
is,
nobody from the zone come out and say that. You know what I'm saying, that it's not true that Devin and them not signed to the
and
zone.
we haven't
You
heard
know,
anybody
They
come
have
out
been
to
we
working
got
say
the
on it
that
though.
they
details
do
on
have a
who
deal
brokered
with
the
the
deal,
zone.
and
It's been over a
listen, we
month,
got the
bro.
detail on who brokered the deal and all of that stuff. Like
Yeah, but we didn't get an
I don't
announcement
see.
yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
ain't get
waiting
an
on the
announcement,
announcements.
but
That's
that
all
don't
we
make it
waiting
not
on. We
true
thought
because we didn't get
shit.
the announcement.
It took
You
Well,
know,
it kind of
just
do.
because we didn't get the official announcement, don't make it not true, though, bro.
Well, it
Why?
kind of do.
Let
They
me
put
ask you
the
a
deal
question.
in
Why
doubt.
did let me ask you a question then? Why didn't Top Rank lowball Devin and give him a real low offer and all of that stuff? Make it low. If all they had to do was just give Keyshawn Davis what they had to give him his minimum and all of that. Why they didn't just
Like I
lowball the
said,
heck out of Devin and
like I
get
said,
that belt off him? Like,
They
because we
like
gave
I
know
him
Top
said,
what
Rank,
the
value. They
zone
gave
because
him
we
what
know
was
they
Top
felt he
Rank
was
want that
worth,
belt,
Flyer.
right?
Hold on, Flyer. They gave him what they felt he was worth, Flyer. For
Come
one.
on. Come
They
on,
so
gave
you
Cam.
were
guys what they
Don't
so
hold
felt
you
he
his
was
say,
worth.
hand, Cam. Let him
hey, but
answer
you
on
know
his
what
own,
you're doing
Cam.
right now,
I'm
Flyer?
answering
Hold up,
that.
you know what you're
Let
doing,
B more
They
Flyer?
answer,
gave him what
man.
they
What
worth.
you are doing is
He a big boy,
what
man. Let him
you
answer
what you
himself, man.
hold up. I got this. What you doing is you are making confirmation that Devin Haney is only a 6.5 or $6.2 million fighter,
Bro, I'm
not
asking
the
you a
12
question,
million
man.
a fight that you believed and said that he was a
Why
while
you worried
ago.
about what I'm
Of
confirming? You
course,
supposed to be
from
answering
what
the question.
came
I asked you a
because
question, bro.
you believe everything that Bill Haney says out of his mouth.
So you just gonna ignore that question? You ain't gonna answer the question,
Ignore
bro?
what question? Say it again. You tried to make it. You tried to. You know what you tried to do? You tried to do the okey doke and make it a
How you know what I
long-winded
tried to do?
question.
You don't even know what the
Because I
question
know
is. I
you.
gotta
I
repeat the
know
question
you.
again for you,
I
bro.
know you, nigga. You
I
try
gotta
to make
recreate.
it a
You didn't even listen. I
long-winded
gotta hold on.
question
Let me
to
repeat the
try to
question for you, then,
confuse the
bro.
person.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
repeat. Let me
Make it
repeat the
short and
question for
sweet.
you.
Make it
Why
short
didn't?
and sweet.
Okay, listen close, bro. Why didn't Top Rank just lowball the heck out of Devin if all they had to do was give Keyshawn Davis his minimum? We know that Top Rank wanted that belt off Devin. For their fighters. You know what I'm saying? And they wanted him to drop the belt and all of that crazy stuff. Why didn't they just Top Rank just lowball the heck out of Devin? Especially since it went to the purse bid, and nobody had no say so but them. Nobody else bid it but Tio with a bluff. So why didn't they just give him a super low purse then?
You know why? Because they was paying him what he is worth. And that is what he's worth. That
So
is
say,
what the deal with the zone getting involved with Top Rank to secure that bid for that fight.
that's
You
not
got
that's
it?
not a that's so
You
okay.
got
So
it? They
so
paid
six
him.
million so
They
six
paid
million on
him.
a purse bid.
They
That's not
paid
bad
him
money on a
his
purse
Flyer.
bid
worth.
though.
That's true,
They
Flyer.
paid him
That's
his
not bad
worth.
that's not bad money
That's
on a purse bid. How
true.
they gonna get him
They
to drop the belt for
hey,
6 million, bro?
they paid him his worth.
They
Exactly
got
that. So
paid
you
And
that
by
so
money.
you
paying
so
him
you
his worth,
confirming.
he will not be overpaid anymore.
Okay, so listen to me. You only it went over your head. You don't even
It
know that you
didn't
just
go over my head.
well, you stepped on a bear trap
It
and you
didn't
ain't
go
reacting
over
to it,
my
bro.
head. It didn't
You
go
got
over
feeling in
my
your
head.
legs, bro, or
Like
no?
I told
You
you,
just stepped on a
they
bear
paid
trap,
him
bro.
Oh,
what
he answered,
he
Flyer,
was
Flyer, he
worth.
answered your question correctly.
Yeah,
They
I know
paid
he
him
yeah,
his
he answered it.
worth.
He said, okay, so you said they
What's
paid
your
Devin Haney
response
Listen,
for it?
those
what he's
tricks
worth.
you do on
Why
your
would they pay
channel will not work
why
over
would they
here.
pay him why would they pay him what he's
They
worth?
paid him his
Why would
worth
they pay him what he's
to
worth when
secure the fight on
listen to me. Why
his
listen to me. Why would they
network.
pay him what
Yeah.
he's worth when why would they pay him what he's worth if
Paid
the
him
zone isn't
his
involved?
worth
If the
to
zone
Secure the
isn't
fight,
secure
involved,
man.
the
why would they
fight.
pay him what
Gave
if the
Top
zone
Rank
is
Secure
To
the
if
fight,
the
secure
man.
zone
that
is
Hey,
not
fight.
zone, bro.
if
The
if the
zone
zone
gave
is
Top
not
Rank the money
involved
for the
if the
bid,
zone
Flyer.
if the
That's
zone
what he's
if the
saying,
zone is
Flyer.
not can I speak?
Flyer, listen.
Can I
No,
speak?
fuck what you're
You
saying.
holding his
Listen to
hand,
me what
bro.
I'm saying to
Okay.
you.
He not holding my
Listen to what I'm
hand.
Okay,
I
saying
hold
to
his
already
you.
hand.
answered
Go
your
ahead. You can hold his
question.
Flyer,
hand.
I'm done. I'm
Or is
done
he
with the
tagging
whole
you in?
circus shit that you're trying to do up here right now. The
Yeah.
zone gave Top Rank the money, bro, for the fucking fight, bro. And fucking Keyshawn didn't take the fight. We know this story. There's no reason to be discussing and even debating this
Exactly.
shit,
So
bro. Right
so
now,
why
the thing
so
is, Flyer, listen to
my
me.
question
Hold on.
was but what was my question though,
Flyer,
Cam?
listen to me, Flyer. We're going to move forward on this shit. Right now, Devin Haney don't have no fucking fight. Pyro doing
Why you
something.
saving him, bro? Let him die, bro.
Catterall looking like he might fight Keyshawn. Debbie Cakes don't have a fight right now.
If he dies, man. Why you saving him? Let
You the
him.
one that's cooking.
He trying to say
You
he
the one
just
that's
saved your
cooked,
life, bro.
nigga.
He threw
put
you
on
a
the
life
You
jacket,
just
so I'm
got
gonna leave it
cooked. He
alone.
didn't send me a
I'm
life jacket.
gonna respect this
You
panel.
cooked, nigga.
He threw you a
You
life
cooked.
jacket, so all right.
You
We gonna
cooked.
move on. He said. What we
You are
moving on to,
cooked.
bro?
He answered your question
And
correctly.
your
You didn't have no
deflection won't
rebuttal
work.
for it.
But he stepped on a bear
Your
trap though.
deflection
You
do
didn't really
not
have no
work.
rebuttal for it, though.
If you think about what the
You had
question I
no
said, if
rebuttal
you think
for it.
about the question that I asked him and you think about his answer, then you will understand how he stepped
Your
on a bear trap.
your
Flyer.
drone
My
Back to
your
what?
question
Back
drone
was
to
if they
back to
crashed.
was
what?
trying to get him
Back
to
to
drop the
Flyer.
belt,
Let's
why
let's
wouldn't
get
they
back
lowball
Flyer.
him? And
Let's get back to
he
reality.
just told us what we
Flyer.
already know.
Let's get
He
back to
just told us what we
reality.
Exactly.
already know.
They paid the
Flyer.
man
Let's get
his
back to
worth.
reality. Flyer.
We know
They
they
paid
paid him
him
6
his
million.
worth. They paid him
Flyer.
what he
Let's get
is
back to
worth.
reality. Right now, Debbie Case doesn't have a scrap right now. Pyro was talking about Cambosis, said that they didn't even get to the fucking table. Then you got motherfucking Catterall looking at the same guy that just ducked Devin Haney, Keyshawn Davis right now. Two names off the board again for Mr. Devin Haney. What is he going to do in 2026? That's the great question right now.
He's an
Yeah, that
inactive
is a good
fighter.
question. What are you gonna do
He's an
with all of these
inactive
guys
fighter.
ducking him like that, bro?
He's an
They
inactive
ducking them to
fighter.
fight. They ducking them
He's
to
the duck
fight
of the
people coming
year.
off.
Matter of
They
fact, he's
ducking
the
Devin
duck
to
of the
fight. They
century.
ducking Devin to fight
8
people coming off
ducks
of
in
losses,
1
man.
year. 8
They
ducks in
ducking. They
Ain't
1
fight
nobody,
year.
people coming off
ain't nobody
losses
ducking
just
no
8
to not
Devin,
fight
ducks
man.
Devin,
in
man.
1 year.
Who the fuck is Devin to
8
be?
ducks.
These guys is fighting people coming
8
off losses,
ducks
and y'all
in
talking about they
1
ain't.
Yeah, with the young King Dev, I just feel like I have a responsibility to defend him as my brother. You know what I mean? Because I just know the propaganda is heavy.
Devin is all of us, man. He is all of us. Anything they can do, they doing to him, they can do to us. They do to.
Y'all condoning these dudes fighting people that's coming off losses instead of fighting.
Stop the cap.
Y'all condone that?
Stop the cap.
Last fight,
Stop the
Cambosis got
cap.
cooked. He got
No
cooked like 4 times in a
deflection.
row, didn't he?
Stop
Cambosis.
deflecting.
And
Your
who else is
fighter
it?
is an inactive fighter. He's an unactive. Well, he's not fighting at all this year.
Why he don't fight Tiger Johnson?
And
Hey, the Tank Maniac say misery loves company.
he
So
took
since
the
Lil Man
biggest
is inactive,
payday of his
y'all want Devin
year.
to be inactive. That's
He
funny as
took
hell.
the biggest
Yeah.
payday
Yeah,
of
no,
his
no,
career.
hold on, be more. Hold on, be more.
Stop the
No,
press.
Flyer. We actually want a fucking fighter instead tired of Devin and Nose Candy Bill posturing like they want to fight these guys and they're not fighting nobody. That's what we want. We done with the narrative pushing the public relationship wars. You know what I'm saying? We want to fight from fucking Haney. We're not getting no fights. That's what we're talking about. While y'all talking about these call outs and these negotiations, is no fight being done. I've never seen a fighter in history of the sport being fucking 9, 10, 20, 50 fucking negotiations in 1 year and not fight nobody, bro. You can't sit there and tell me all of these guys is ducking soft ass Debbie cakes, bro, that don't even fucking barely want to fucking fight, that only likes to fucking jag, grab, and move in fights. Nobody's scared of his bitch ass. That's just the fucking fact of the matter. His ass
Hey,
is an
what?
issue along with his father. They trying to win public relationship wars more than they win in fucking fights right now. We haven't seen him in 2026 yet. And we're about 4 months away to 2027.
Hey,
And it looks
Cam,
like we may
look
Hey,
not
how
see
whatever y'all
smooth,
gotta tell
how
yourself
smooth
to
was
good sleep at
Teofimo
night,
and
man.
Rolly. You
Whatever
see how
y'all gotta
smooth
tell
that fight
yourself,
went?
man.
We ain't telling
We
no
had
shit. It's
Keyshawn Davis.
reality. We don't live in
Keyshawn
fairy tale land.
Keyshawn
We
is
don't
the
live in
most
fairy tale
dangerous
land
out of
over here
all of
on
them other
CamJNetwork
guys.
like y'all
Who
do
the
over
most
there.
dangerous out of them guys,
We
bro?
don't live in
Keyshawn
fairy
Davis
tale
or
land,
Liam
Flyer.
Paro? Who more
We don't live in
dangerous?
fairy tale
Keisha.
land. We don't do fairy tale land shit over here. We do
Liam
reality
Paro
over
Yeah,
is
here.
that's not
too.
fairy tale. So Keyshawn
Y'all
Davis
live in
is
fairy
not more
tale land.
dangerous than
You
Liam
can't even
Paro.
tell me who he gonna fight right now. Who is he gonna fight?
Is Keyshawn
Liam
Davis
Who's he
more
gonna
Paro is not
more
fight,
even gonna
Flyer?
dangerous
fight
than
Devin
Liam
Who is
Paro?
Haney.
Debbie Case gonna fight, Flyer? Answer my
What?
question.
And
Is
why have to
the
be?
the
Why he
the
cannot
first
defend his
person that's
title
not that's the
to
first
Tiger
person that's
Johnson?
willing to take $3 million and not duck.
Who is he going to?
The
Why he don't
first
fight
person
Tiger
that's willing to
Johnson?
take
Give
$3 million
me a
and don't
name.
duck.
Why not Polanco? Polanco is right
Give
there
me
in
a name.
147. Why he don't
Y'all
defend
on the
His
his
side
name
of
title
the
to
is
guys
his
who's
Polanco?
name is
fighting,
limited at
trying to
this
fight
point.
Cambosis, coming off of
The name
what
is limited at this
three in a
point.
row loss. What he on a 3 loss streak, Cambosis? And y'all condoning this? Y'all don't want to
I
cook
don't
him
give a
for wanting
fuck.
to fight
That's
Cambosis?
on y'all.
You know what?
Y'all
Real
Y'all
talk,
should be
real,
cooking. Y'all
real,
should be
Yeah.
cooking him
real
for wanting to
talk.
fight
Instead of you
Cambosis.
deflecting, stop deflecting.
Hold up. You said we should want to cook him for not fighting Devin Haney, but isn't Devin
So
Haney the
no, for
guy
fighting for
No.
fighting Cambosis, for
for
wanting to
fight
fight Cambosis.
for wanting to
Who?
fight for wanting to fight Cambosis? But isn't Devin Haney the guy that's supposed to be sending an offer? And they said they haven't even sat down at the table to even talk anything.
That's what Liam Paro said, right?
Right.
Yeah. And who give a damn about Liam Poro? Why he don't fight Tiger Johnson right here in the United States and defend his title
They haven't
against
even sat down.
Tiger
But
Johnson?
Liam Paro is trying to fight George Cambosis, bro.
But no, but
They're in
That's
Australia.
why
They're
we
two
see the
Australians.
play already.
They're two
They
Australians.
trying to fight in
In
UK.
in Australia, in their country.
Hold up. This is the thing. Right now, Liam Paro is the A side to George Cambosis.
Yeah, he trying to
But
fight a fight that's safe.
hold on. Devin Haney is the A side to Liam Paro. Why is Devin Haney not going after Liam Paro?
He was going after Liam Paro. What you talking about?
They never even came to the table.
They said that was cap
He
fire.
didn't say that. He said that's not what he said. He said they never. He said they never. He
You know
said
what I
they
mean?
never talked.
And that's going back to my 500. Yes, a lot of stuff was circulating on socials, but that's all it was. We never presented with anything, never spoke numbers, and it's just the way it is. I think it was just a bit of clickbait at the time. But look, everyone knows me. I'm open to fight anyone. You know, I'm a 2 division world champion, so make it like this is unification. You know, it's got to make sense for us too at this time now. So it's you got to make the business make sense in this position anyway.
So the Haney fight is that not a thing? Because
Hey, that's what I was saying. He never said they never came to the table. He said they didn't talk money.
He
He said they
literally
didn't
just
talk money.
Nigga,
He
he
said they
literally
didn't talk
said
money. Play it again, bro. Play it again, bro.
he
He said
literally
they never
said it was
talked about
clickbait.
numbers.
He literally said it was clickbait, fire. He literally
He said
said it was
he said they
clickbait.
never talked money.
He
Y'all said he
literally
never
said
came to
it
the
was
table.
clickbait. He
Play it again,
literally said
Cam.
it was
Run
And
the tape.
anyway, Liam
Play it
Paro
again,
just fought
Cam.
like a month ago.
Play
You
it
know what I
again.
mean? And that's going back to my 500. Yes, a lot of stuff was circulating on socials, but that's all it was. We never presented with anything, never spoke numbers, and it's just the way it is. I think it was just a bit of clickbait at the time. But look, everyone knows me. I'm open to fight anyone. You know, I'm a 2 division world champion, so make it like this is unification. You know, it's got to make sense for us too at this time now. So it's you got to make the business make sense in this.
So did you hear the man say he wasn't presented with anything?
Yeah, he said they never spoke money.
He said that he wasn't presented with anything.
Yeah, they wasn't. Yeah.
So Devin Haney is the one that's supposed to be sending him the offer.
Boom.
He said it was circulating on social media. Hold on, Plaza. He said it was circulating on social media. They were never presented with anything. It was just clickbait. What are we talking about? What are you saying, Flyer? So what are you saying? What do you think happened, Flyer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Flyer, what happened?
I don't know what happened. I know that Liam Paro is talking about fighting George Kambosos, a guy coming off of a 3-loss streak, instead of trying to make the fight with Devin Haney.
And Paro. What do you think happened with Devin and Paro is what I'm asking.
I don't know what happened now. The rumor is that Paro and them is trying to do some fight, some UK versus whoever
It's always what the
some
next
big
person doing, man. It ain't
tournament
never what Devin
or
doing.
situation that he's trying to get into, and that's why he
It's
don't want
always
to
what the next
unify.
person doing. Devin ain't never doing nothing wrong.
What happened to Paro outpricing himself? Remember they were saying that he outpriced himself and all this other stuff?
Yeah, I did hear that. But who said that though? Where did that come from? Because it didn't come from the Haneys.
Came from Devin. It came from Devin's camp.
It came from the Haneys.
Oh, I didn't hear Bill say that. Somebody pull that clip
You don't never hear what Devin.
up. Somebody pull that clip up, and then I stand corrected. If you pull that clip up, pull a clip up.
This nigga here know everything about Devin, but not that.
Run the clip.
Morning, Hannah. You know what it is? This radio. Today run you in. Saturday. French fries. Oh, I got the French fries. The bag peas. We got back our peas. We got back our peas. We got some brownies. With the hot rolls. And pear hams. And what is it? Pear hams. We have the pear hams. Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
That was funny, but that wasn't the right clip. I said pull up the clip where Bill said that, or Devin said that. Pull up the clip where Bill or Devin said that. That's what I said. That was the wrong clip, bro. That was funny, but that was the wrong clip. Pull up the clip with Devin and y'all trying to speed past this part right here. No, bro. Play the clip with Devin or Bill said that, and then y'all got me. If you're unable to reference, pull up or reference to anything that Bill when Bill said that or Devin.
I'm gonna call you Flower. Hold up, Flower.
Pull it up, bro. Y'all trying to turn the corner or move the goalposts or whatever y'all trying to do. It's cute and everything, but
this is the thing. It's not my channel. It's Cam J's channel. But
hey, well, whoever. I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm talking about anybody.
Let him talk.
Hold on. At the end of the day, every time we say something is out there for everybody to see. Oh, I've never seen that. But you're the biggest fan. How do we know? And I'm not a fan of Devin Haney. I support him. I'm not a fan of him. But how come I always see this stuff that of a guy that you are a fan of, but you never see it?
So D free.
It's for the Shakur. It's for the Shakur fans. It's for the Raymond Ford fans. It's for a lot of different fans. Every time something comes up and we pull y'all card and say, "Well, your fighter says this," where did that say? I didn't see that. Y'all do this every time.
So D free. You saw Devin Haney say that Liam Paro was pricing himself out.
I just told you. I didn't see Devin Haney say. I said I saw it from his camp.
What's his camp, bro? Come on.
His camp is his father. It's on Twitter.
So you saw Bill Haney say that.
It's on Twitter.
I'm asking you a question, a direct question. So you saw Bill Haney say that.
Flower frequency.
Hey, before he said that, y'all was saying Devin Haney said it. Now he's switching it to Bill. Which one?
Hold up. We have another Devin Haney fan in the chat that said Bill said it.
Okay, before that, y'all was telling me that Devin said it.
I didn't say Devin. I said it came from
It
his
don't matter. You
Look at the
deflecting
screen
frequent.
flyer.
Before
You
you
deflecting.
start talking, the
You
persons they
deflecting.
said Devin said it.
Look at the
They
screen
they
flyer.
said
He
Bill said it,
he already
and
thinking
they
on the
can
next
and they
fly when he
Hold
fly.
on. But you
they
the
can
first
him fan.
you the one tell us that Bill speaks for Devin. So if
I
Bill said
said,
it, Devin said it.
yeah, I said I didn't see it.
But if Bill said it, Devin said it. Because you say Bill speaks for Devin.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so
If
Devin
Bill
said
said
it. So
if
Devin
Bill
said
said it, yeah, if Bill said it, I just didn't see it. I said pull it up because I didn't see it. I didn't
They
see
ain't said
Bill
he
say
said
that.
it.
I heard rumors from people saying that. I didn't
no,
see I never saw Bill actually say it.
So hold up. You
Or
saw
Devin.
rumors. Y'all saw rumors of other people saying that. So that means you saw this before. You heard it before.
Yeah, I heard rumors, I heard people saying that.
So
Yeah.
everybody making it up against Devin then.
No, y'all see you saying it's not true. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm asking you, is everybody
Evidently
making
they
it up?
made it up if it's not true, right?
No, what's not true? That
Yeah,
Bill
you're
said it?
saying okay, he just played the video where Liam Paro said
No.
that they never talked
I'm
to.
not talking about that part. I'm talking about you heard before that everybody said that these guys was trying to price themselves out. You heard that before
Yeah, I
today.
heard that. Yeah, I heard that from Jack Catterall. Jack Catterall got a clip out where he said that he was trying to fight Devin Haney because he heard that Liam Paro was
We're not
pricing
talking about.
himself out.
We're not
He
talking about
said
Jack
Liam Paro
Catterall.
wouldn't take.
We're not
I'm
talking
telling
about
you
Jack.
where I heard it from. I can't cite my source from where I heard it from.
So Jack Catterall said that, and that's the only person that you heard it from before today.
Yeah, Jack Catterall is the only person I actually saw a video of saying it out of his mouth. He said,
I didn't ask you. Is that the only person you saw a video? I said, is that the only person you heard say that?
yes. Well, people on panels, I heard them saying it. I heard people on panels say it before,
So
but that's the
everybody's
act.
saying the same thing. That Bill said that Leon Powell was pricing himself out.
No, I didn't hear it that way. Jack Catterall actually didn't say Bill either. I didn't hear nobody say Bill said it. I just heard people saying that
They all got it from
that's
Bill.
what was wrong with the negotiations, that
They
they were
all got it from
pricing themselves out
Bill. They
from
all
their
got it from Bill.
sources and all of that stuff.
They all got it from
That's
Bill.
the thing,
I
bro. You
guess
ain't
I
reading
don't
the
know. I
room,
guess Bill
flyer.
might have tweeted it or something. I'm just saying I didn't see it.
Yes,
I
he
don't be
spoke
on
about it
X
on
like that.
social media
So
as
do
well.
you see how
And then
Bill just lied, Flyer?
just
Do
to
you see
add
how
more
Bill just
context,
lied?
flyer. To give you more context, flyer. Some of your sources is probably getting it from Bill as well. It's all from Bill, regardless, bro. Whether it's from the LDBC member or whatsoever that you talk to or whatsoever, it's all from Bill at the end of the day. I hope you finally read the room on this shit.
We be telling you Bill lies all the time. Some stuff
All the time.
he does tell the truth sometimes, but majority of the time he's lying. He's making stuff up. He's stretching the truth. That's what he does. He stretched the truth. There'll be a little truth in there, but for the vast majority of the story that he's telling, he's stretching it. It's never exactly what Bill's saying. It's never exactly what Bill's saying.
Why do you think he lied, Be Free?
Because he knows that he's gonna be put out there, and Devin is not doing what they claim he's doing.
And what's that?
Going after everybody, and everybody is ducking him.
And going for the big fights.
This man been in 6 negotiations this year, and everybody else is at fault.
And had a chance to get the biggest fight of his career, the most money he ever got
Man,
in
you
his
better not say
career.
little man. You better not say little man.
Hey, little man, who the fuck is little man? Ain't nothing little about that bag Tank bring with him, nigga. You know
He
what
ain't
time
little no
it
more.
is.
Y'all
That
used to cry he
motherfucker's
was
a
little.
duck.
Y'all used
Devin
to say
is
he
a
was too
duck.
little when Devin was so
Devin
big
is
and all that stuff.
a duck.
He ain't little no more.
Devin
But you
is
know
a duck.
what's crazy? Hold
He
on, but
grew up
you
now.
know what's
He's a dark
crazy
green
about
duck.
this situation is that, and this is why I say the Haneys are problematic. I made a video about it. Y'all check it out. It's on my catalog. But the reason why this is an issue is because you run around talking about Paro pricing itself out. You got the fucking Bills Payola syndicate getting on there, talking about these fighters, shitting on these fighters, fucking writing them messages on Twitter like it's their place, to try to tell these fighters to take the money and sign the contract, and just his whole fan base harassing these fighters when it's not
Hey,
even
Dank, yeah,
true
that
at
was a
all.
pause moment right there.
Hold on. When it's not even true at all. So you got fans and fans attacking Paulo and Catterall and all of these fighters, and Bill ain't even done nothing but just circulated the news on the internet. And that's why I say they're problematic, because that's not cool, guys. Like, that shit's not cool. That's low-key harassment. He damn near could be sued for that. Because if that wasn't true at all and it was just clickbait, you never negotiated, you never contacted, you never did any of that, why? And then I don't know why Devin Haney fan base feels like they need to attack every fighter. Like, that shit is problematic, bro. It needs to be called out. It's not cool. Because you're sicking your fan base on these fighters. Bill is doing that intentionally. I don't know what that's called. What is that called? It got to be a legal term for it. You cannot send people to go harass other people. You cannot do that. And that's exactly what they're doing. I seen BFTB on Twitter writing to fucking Jack Catterall, Apollo, one of them, telling them they need the $3 million, they need to take the money, they need to do this. And like, that's not his place to be doing that. That's not your place to be doing that, bro. It's
Well, he
crazy.
can't do that.
He can do whatever he wants. I'm just giving my opinion about it.
She said that's not. She said that's not his place. She didn't say he couldn't do it. She said that's not his place to be doing it.
Hey man, boxing is. You know what I mean, it seems like it's kind of falling off right now. We definitely need one of these guys back in the ring, man. We need to see Shakur in the ring. We need to see Devin in the ring. We need to see Tank in the ring.
You want me to tell you what's going on? We got guys like your favorite fighter out here hurting the sport by doing too much fucking talking and not want to motherfucking fight at all. That's what's hurting the fucking sport right now. Your favorite fighter doing too much talking, not enough fucking action out here, and painting more narratives than motherfucking won the actual fight out here. That's what's the problem with the sport and hurting the sport right now.
But see,
Man, I can't tell he don't want to fight. Last I saw, somebody ducked out of a mandatory fight with him.
This is what I say about the Devin Haney fan and the Shakur fan.
Last I saw, somebody ducked out of a mandatory fight with him for $3 million.
No, he got cooked. He got cooked, and he's still getting cooked about it. But
so you can't be out here talking about the man not trying to fight, and you got people ducking out of mandatories with him for twice the pay that they ever got paid in their whole career.
That is one guy out of 6 guys that they said they was in negotiation with this year. That's one guy. That's one guy. You want to hang your head on the one guy that actually ducked out. But the other 5 would say, "Hey, we were sitting here waiting for the fight."
So y'all want to
even got an offer.
So D Free, you want to walk with me through those? Let's take a walk through those. Let's take a walk through those fights that was lined up. You don't want to do that, right? Because you know it's some possible.
What I'm telling you is there was 6 guys that he was in negotiations with. There was 6 guys.
How many out of all of them? Out of them 6 fights, how many ducks you can count? How many ducks you can count out of them 6 fights you talking about?
Hold up, Flyer. There were 6 guys that he claimed he was in negotiations with.
How many ducks can we count out of those?
One duck.
So Teofimo Lopez ain't ducked twice. Teofimo Lopez ain't ducked twice by getting himself out of the situation with Devin and when Turkey Al-Sheikh had them already signed the fight.
Hold up, Flyer.
Turkey Al-Sheikh already had them signed the fight.
Flyer. We're going to talk about what I just said. I said there were 6 guys that he claimed he was in negotiation with this year.
Exactly, and I said, let's get to it. Let's get to it, bro.
Hold on, Flyer.
How many of those guys was ducks is what I asked you. After that, we getting to it, right?
Flyer, listen. Stop talking and listen. That he was not in negotiation with Tio this year. That was last year. What
6 fights you talking about this year? I said let's walk through them then. Let's walk through them.
Okay, let's walk through them. He was in negotiation with Keyshawn. He ducked. He was in negotiation with Shakur. What happened with that?
Exactly.
come on, bro.
That's
You
what
know
I
what
asked.
happened with the Shakur fight,
That's
man.
what I asked
Hold on,
about
hold
an
on.
hour ago.
I would call
I asked
if
him about
Shakur
an
was
hour ago, and
in the
he
same
act
weight
like
class,
that.
we'd be calling it a
No,
duck.
no,
But
no.
since he
Hold up,
wasn't in the same, since he not in the same weight class, we ain't gonna call it a duck.
hold
So
up,
we
hold
count
up,
two. So we count
hold
two
up.
of them out of there. What else? Who else?
I gotta correct you, Flyer. Y'all told Shakur to go to Zuffa to get the fight, and he did that. And
That's
y'all
what I was
didn't go
about to
over
say.
there.
No, that's not true.
That's
That's
exactly
not
what I was
true.
about to say.
Man,
That's not true.
stop
The
the
man,
fucking cap.
Shakur was already at Zuffa when Shakur was
This
already at
where the
Zuffa. That's
shit
why they
go
was trying to
sour
make.
right
They was
here,
trying to make the
Flyer.
fight because he
This is
was
where
at
it go
Zuffa.
sour right here. You're not about to lie like that, bro.
How am I lying, bro?
No, the man was not at Zuffa. There was rumors that he was going to Zuffa. He was not
Devin was
at
at Zuffa
Zuffa.
first.
No,
Remember, Flyer?
no. They
And
said
y'all
he
wanted him
signed.
to
No,
sign a
Eddie
contract.
Hearn said he was signed to Zuffa.
No,
No, he
Eddie
got
Hearn
this.
said
Flyer.
he
Who's
signed
gonna
to
pay for the
Zuffa.
fight?
Eddie
When the
said he
Zuffa
We
was
got this right here. We
going.
got it right here.
when
Flyer. Who's gonna pay for the Shakur and
Eddie
Devin
Hearn said
fight?
he was signed to Zuffa, right?
Hey, did
Flyer,
Xander
answer my
Zayas duck
question.
Devin Haney too? Did
Flyer,
Xander
answer my
duck
question.
Devin to go and just get his ass whooped by Boots? Flyer?
Yeah, something like that, bro. Yeah, something like that.
Answer my question,
If you
Flyer.
want to
Answer
go
my
to that,
question.
we could talk about that. But I'm sure they don't
Answer
want to
this
jump to
question,
that
Flyer.
right now.
Answer my question, Flyer, right here. Who was gonna pay for the Devin and Shakur fight?
Zuffa.
So you trying to sit up here and tell me right now that the Haneys didn't tell him to sign and come over here and sign over here with these guys that you just mentioned for the fight?
I know what you about to say, Cam.
No. That's a lie that Shakur was trying to
Was
put
it the
out there to save face.
Oh, now you
Y'all, this is a
backtracking
new narrative.
now.
This is a new
Now you
narrative. This is
You was
backtracking.
telling
dang.
us
Y'all gonna let
Devin
me talk or
signed to
no? Y'all
Zuffa.
gonna
It's
let
a
me talk or
done
no,
deal.
bro? Y'all gonna let me have a conversation with the man or no?
Go ahead,
Hey,
go
bro,
ahead. I
you
want to hear
forget what
this.
you be
Okay.
saying.
Okay, this
You
is a new
backtracking though.
narrative started by Shakur, but Shakur already cooked himself when he said that when they asked him how long he was signed to Zuffa, he said it started right after the Tio fight. We ain't hear that it was a fight being made up between
That's a lie. He did
we
not
ain't
say
hear was no we ain't hear he did
he
so
did
he
not
said that right on
he did
video, bro.
he
He
did
said
not
that on video when he came
those
out
And the
and
lie
said
no, he
detector
did
everything.
test
hold on.
determined that
He
was a
did
lie.
not say hold on, D1.
Cam, did he say that, Cam?
He did not say he was signed. He said he was in talks with Zuffa.
Cam,
Not
did he
signed.
say that, Cam?
What up, everybody? Salute.
No, he
What's
did
up,
not
D1?
say
Hold
that.
on, what Cam
What
at?
up,
Hold on,
He
D1?
just
what
said
Cam at?
no, he
What's
did
up,
not.
D1?
He just said no, he
The
did not.
roast in the frequent flyer.
Shakur
He
Shakur
said
said
Flyer, you
Shakur
got
said
Flyer. You
on
got
We
video
having a
they
Flyer.
asked him
cookout.
how long
You're
this
not under.
situation. He
Flyer,
said it
you're walking
started right
away.
after the
Hold
Teal
on,
fight.
Flyer. You're walking away from the scheme of what's really going on. Yeah, the first person that initially reported the news about Shakur and Zuffa and Devin fighting with Zuffa was fucking the boxing voice. You know that, right? They were the
Say
first
that
person.
again. The first person that
The
talked
first
about the
people that
negotiation.
reported Shakur and Devin talking about them fighting with Zuffa was the boxing voice. Who do you believe that came from the boxing voice?
That wasn't the first person I heard talking about it. I saw Sean Zattel came out and
We
talked
didn't
about
we
it
didn't
first.
ask you
It's
when the
Chris
first time you
Mannix.
heard it.
Know
That's
who you're
not
talking to. You're talking to
Yeah,
Cam
Chris
J,
Mannix
bro.
first. It was Chris Mannix
Talking
first, and then Sean
no,
Zattel.
no,
We
no, no,
didn't
no, no,
hear
no, no,
we
no,
didn't hear
no,
from the
no. I'm
boxing
not
voice
talking
first.
about that, Flyer. I'm not. You already misunderstanding what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the actual fight. The first people that reported the actual fight between Shakur and Devin. At first, they was talking about 47 on Netflix. You remember that report first being out? That was the first
No,
report.
no,
It came from
Cam.
the boxing voice.
I gotta correct
Mr.
you. No,
Jibs.
it wasn't. Cam, that first
Man,
happened.
that man, you
It was
talking
Sean
to me, bro.
Zattel, bro.
Flyer. I'm more
It was
invested in
Sean
this shit than
Zattel,
you
bro.
are, bro. No, I'm
No,
not talking about them signing with them. I'm talking about the fight.
the
You're
actual
talking
Yes,
about
fight.
them signing. I'm talking
the
about the
actual
fight.
negotiations came
David,
first from Chris
David
Mannix
Haney.
and it came from Chris Mannix and
That was
Sean Zattel when
after
they was talking
Flyer.
about the
That was
in
Bill
after
Haney.
negotiations to
Flyer.
fight.
Bill
That was
Haney
like
say
fucking like a month
lies.
and a half after Flyer. That was later.
That they was in negotiations to fight.
Yeah,
First
Bill
person,
Haney
the
signed.
boxing voice. Second person, Mike Coppinger. Then everybody else from there.
Well,
about the
I didn't hear,
actual fight
I didn't.
between Devin and Shakur when they was rumoring about these guys fighting on Zuffa, the first actual two people about the actual fight. was those two people that I mentioned. Then you had Chris Mannix and motherfucking Sean Zattel and Eddie Hearn and all of them
Cam.
guys following up talking about them signing with fucking
Yeah,
Zuffa.
I
Cam,
understand
didn't
that, but I'm not talking about the. See, you kind of mixing the
You
two.
don't
I'm
no,
not talking
you
about.
don't
didn't you
understand.
tell
I'm
us
not talking
You
Devin
about
don't
them
was
being
understand.
signed.
signed to Zuffa?
You
Done
don't
Listen,
deal.
I'm not.
understand.
Hold on, listen. Hold on, let me speak. I'm not talking about this. Them being signed to Zuffa. We heard that they was in negotiations to fight before we even knew it was Zuffa, because people was asking. Shakur was shooting it down. He said it wasn't true. He said it wasn't true.
Why?
And then Bill and
Exactly.
then
In the
Bill
first, and
eventually
I'm glad you
said, and
mentioned
then
that.
Bill
And I'm
eventually
glad
said,
you
and
mentioned
then
that.
Bill
Because you
eventually
What
that
did
said
you
just
say?
proved
Zuffa
to my
wanted to
point.
fight. It
The
took
first
a
part,
while before.
Flyer,
Hold on, bro.
listen to
It
me.
took
What
a
did
while
I'm
you
glad
say?
before
you mentioned that shit.
Bill
Listen to me.
actually said Zuffa wanted to fight.
Slow down, Flyer. Slow down, Flyer. I'm glad you mentioned that. Because the first person that mentioned it, that when Shakur turned it down, was the fucking goofy.
I
This
didn't
is
hear
too
you. You
fucking
broke up.
easy.
Say it again, bro.
He said the boxing voice.
Was fucking
Oh,
goofy.
you said the boxing voice. The
AKA
first
the
person
Haney
who
voice.
said
Can
that.
I say something,
The
Cam?
Haney
Can I say
voice.
something real quick,
Yes.
Cam?
Leader
Hold,
It
voice.
was
hold
the
on,
boxing
hold
voice.
on, two
What
cents
did
Then he
you
before.
turned it
Hold on.
down
say?
with Mike Carpenter after that.
But what
But
had
look,
he said
Content
but
on
look,
about
but what
Devin?
I'm saying,
CamJNetwork
but what
right
I'm
now
saying to
talking
you though,
about it.
hold on, but let me let him understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you though is Cam is we heard about the negotiations of them of Shakur versus Devin, but Bill said Zuffa wanted to fight.
See,
Shakur
here's
was
your
already
problem.
signed to Zuffa.
And that's what we're saying.
They was
You
already in
listen to Bill too
negotiations
much.
already.
Wasn't they
Huh?
the one talking about they was getting 100 million from Zupa?
Yeah, no,
No,
somebody
he
said
never
that.
came out and said that. He never said
No,
that.
you did
Bill
though.
was the one that
You
said
said
it,
it's a
100
done
million.
deal.
Bill did not say that, bro.
Bill
No,
was
Can
but
I
the
you
say
one that
did.
something,
said,
yeah, Cam?
100 million.
Bill put out
That
a
nigga's
vague
backtracking
Bill.
like
You
that.
Listen,
said
You
listen.
backtracking
Bill
like
put
that,
out a
Flyer?
Flyer said
listen.
it's a done deal.
No bullshit, bro.
Yo, Bill put out a vague tweet.
I'm
Bill
getting
put out a
cooked.
vague tweet talking about Devin making 100 mil before the age of
This is called
28 or
making up a
27
lie on the
or something
fly.
like that. And everybody
Nah,
started
Flyer.
speculating that he
Y'all
signed
walking that.
a
Y'all walking
$100
it.
million
Including,
Now
dollar
You
y'all
was
niggas
including
acting
deal
you.
like
with
speculating
this after
Zuffa.
y'all
artists,
talking.
bro.
Can I say
This
Making
two
is
up
what's
things?
going
lies
on
That
on
right
the
and
here,
that's
fly.
and
Flyer.
that's the and that's
Listening
the
to
reality
female
of it, bro.
A lot of
files
this
We
and
shit
never
shit.
ain't
heard
going.
Bill come out
And
and say
Flyer.
everybody, everybody that
Let
said
me
Hold on.
that
say
I
was
want to say this.
including
I want
you.
to
let
say
me
this. I
say
don't want
two
to be
things
loud.
real
Bill
quick.
didn't
I want
Bill
to say
only
this.
thing Bill ever
Flyer.
mentioned
Hold on,
Zuffa
Flyer.
about was
Flyer. What's
wanting
going on,
trying to make the
Flyer?
Shakur fight.
Flyer, what's going on is right now y'all walking back a lot of shit that y'all fucking was promoting and pushing in the past, and y'all fucking lying up here now saying that shit wasn't being said, and this the shit that y'all was
Cam
pushing.
J, put
I
up,
And
didn't
put
say
up,
it
now
put
wasn't
up,
that
being
all
put up,
this
said. I
shit
Cam J.
said
became
Bill
hold on,
didn't
Flyer,
say that.
listen to me. Don't talk over me.
Hold on,
It's
Cam
a
J,
Now that
difference.
all
Cam
this,
J,
hold
Cam
on.
J, Cam J, real quick,
And
real
now
quick,
that
Cam
all of
J.
this shit became a lie,
Put up what
now
Flyer just
y'all
put up
niggas
there, Cam
walking
J.
this
Flyer,
shit back.
Cam J, put up what Flyer just put up. His
Man,
that not the last tweet, the tweet. I mean the
go ahead,
last.
be free.
I said put up what Flyer just put up. What Aircraft just put up. I'm sorry. Put up what Aircraft just put up.
What do you
He said
say?
Flyer.
Let
He
me
said Flyer did a emergency live breaking news. Devin Haney signing the Zuffa for $100 million.
let me
Bingo!
let me say this.
Emergency live.
Let me say two things real quick. The
Get
first
this
thing
Yo,
I
man
want
out
to
of here.
say,
I
the
don't
first thing
listen.
I want to say,
Pack
Listen.
him
I
up.
don't
I'm
listen.
talking, Flyer.
I don't
I'm
erase
talking,
my
Threw a
Flyer.
lives.
body
So
bag
pull it
and
up.
Flyer,
zipped it up
Flyer.
I
himself.
don't
Let me
erase my
talk.
lives. So
Let
pull
me
it up.
talk, Flyer. You're not gonna let me talk, Flyer? Let me
Go ahead,
say
two
two
cents.
things real quick. The first thing is the fact that Bill got on X and put $100 million before this and that. That's very manipulative. You
But
hear
did he
rumors
say it though? Two
about let
cents.
me fit. Exactly. Listen, you're right. He didn't say it. But to put that tweet up when there's a rumor about Devin signing $100 million deal is manipulative. Flyer. That's a tactic, bro.
How?
Misunderstand?
All he said was Devin making making $100 million before the age of 27. who is your manager? He said something like that, and y'all ran with it and took it to him signing the million to Zuffa. And you got all of these cats up here talking about him lying that Bill actually said it when he didn't say it. And then you got somebody else in the chat talking about I put up a live, did an emergency live saying he signed $100 million deal to Zuffa. Pull it up. It's all a lie. All three things that
Bro,
y'all said is a lie.
bro,
2
no,
Cents
no,
just
no, 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 no,
confirmed
no.
that Bill
Stop,
saying
stop,
it was a
stop.
lie.
Stop.
Now let's go
Bill
to the
was
rest of
saying
the
it and alluding to it to interviewers, and
Let
they
me
would say
finish,
Zufa.
Please let me
Y'all
finish.
said he alluded to it. He never said
Nah,
Zuffa.
bro.
He never
Yeah,
said
he
Bill.
definitely
He
alluded
never
to
said
it
sign.
multiple
He never
times.
said Zuffa.
Flyer don't want to let me talk. Flyer don't want to let me talk. Listen.
Hold on, 2 Cents. I want to ask him this quick. Fly, you never did a show about Flyer Devin making $100 million?
I ain't say I never did a show about him making possibly having $100 million
Definitely
deal.
was titled
I'm saying it's a
Emergency
lie
Live
that
too.
he said I did an emergency live saying breaking news. Devin Haney signs
He was
$100 million
trolling on that
deal with
part, but he
Zuffa.
definitely did this
And
though.
look at it. Look at it.
It was either
Look
you
at it.
or PDF
So let
files,
me
and you guys
finish
Look
all
saying
at
what
were
I
it.
was
moving
saying before
accord.
Flyer cut
Look
me
at it.
off.
Now who lying? Me or
It's
them?
your assignment from Billy
Who's lying?
when
Me or
he
him?
hit the captain.
Who's lying? Me or him?
You was lying that you did $100 million Devin show, period.
No, I didn't say it. Now you trying to move the goalposts. You said
No, that's what
he
you was
said I
doing.
said Devin signed $100 million deal to Zuffa. What does that say on your screen?
That Devin
Two
$100
cents
million
killed the
man.
narrative that y'all said Bill said it. This kills the narrative that I
$100
did an
million
emergency
from
live
No, I
saying
didn't
that
kill
he
the
signed a
narrative.
Bro,
hundred
just
million
because you're
dollar deal.
saying
Now,
that
what's the
Let
other
me
one
doesn't
so
make
we
finish
it
can
what
kill
true.
I'm.
that narrative
Just
too?
because you say
What's
that
the
doesn't
last one
make
so
it
I can
true,
kill that
Fly.
Let me
narrative too?
finish
Y'all
what.
getting cooked right
Just
now,
because
bro.
you're saying
Y'all
that
cooking
don't make
yourself.
it true.
No,
You're
Flyer don't
killing
get to say I
yourself.
killed the narrative when I
They
didn't
cooking
fucking get to finish
themselves.
what I
You
was
did
saying.
kill the
What are you
I didn't
narrative. You
talking
didn't
ask
want
about?
to, but you
hey,
did
let
though.
me finish
You
what I'm
say the
saying.
same
Let
shit
me
every
finish what I'm
time.
Your
saying.
show title
Because
don't
what
point
I'm
what you were
saying
saying
is
on that
it was
show.
a rumor that Devin signed $100 million deal with Zuffa, and Bill got on the internet talking about $100 million deal. Who's your manager? Which is very manipulative because he knew what he was doing. Now, if you don't understand manipulation, Flyer, I can't understand it for you. That's cool. And my
Hey
second thing I
man,
want to
hey,
say is no,
I
let me
got
finish.
content
Let
on
me finish. The
CamJNetwork
second
with
thing that
Flyer
I want to
literally
say
talking about
is
preaching $100
didn't
million.
didn't Bill Haney say that the money was on the flow with Zuffa, that Shakur need to sign the contract that he already had?
$1 million
Didn't Bill say that?
worth of game.
say
Million
that
dollars
again.
worth of game interview. He definitely said that, 2
Say that
Cents.
again. Say that again. I couldn't
This
hear.
nigga's
He
slow.
had his pom poms going and stuff. I couldn't
Shut
really
your
Hey,
hear
Fly,
you.
bitch
hey,
ass
no,
up,
no,
you
Fly, no,
liar.
you what?
Now you
Fly,
want to get
Fly,
stupid
you wasn't
because
playing that $1
you
million
want to
worth of
lie
game
on the
interview with
internet
Bill Haney
about
talking
your
about
man
$100 million?
No,
family.
I'm trying to hear what 2 Cents said, but
He
he
Okay,
was
said,
busy
didn't
jumping
Bill
up and
Haney
down and waving
say,
his pom
listen to
poms. I
what I
couldn't
just
Shut
hear
said.
him.
your
Listen to
fat
what I just
ass up,
asked you.
bro.
You
Out
wasn't
here
playing that
lying
$100
about
million
your favorite fighter. You're 50 something years old,
with
lying
Bill
about
Haney.
what you said about Devin. You
Flyers the
liar.
goddamn
Hey
male
man,
Liar.
chauvinist.
y'all cooking yourself,
No,
man.
no,
Y'all,
You're a
you,
male
he put
chauvinist.
yo, he
Neither
threw
are
that
you,
joint
you
on the
liar
screen
bag. Zip it
like
up.
y'all was gonna be
You're a
right. He
male
threw it on the screen
chauvinist.
and y'all all
Fly.
died on that hill, bro.
Fly. If I go back on all these shows, I bet you was playing that $100 million interview with motherfucking Bill and fucking
So
and
what?
Mason. What it was?
So what? I
Giving
played it.
y'all
So what that prove,
yes.
bro?
And you was pushing the $100 million shit. That's why you
A
a
done
fucking
deal.
liar. That's why
Hey
you're a
man, y'all all
liar,
died
nigga.
on the
Photo clip
screen
it,
just
bro.
now, bro.
That's
Y'all
why
all
you're a
just
Photo
died on
clip
the
liar.
you,
screen when
bro.
he put that joint up there with confidence, and y'all
No,
all just
Fly. Just
died all
because
at the
Cut
same
it,
time,
Fly,
bro.
just
bro.
because your title was that, we remember what you said,
And you not
nigga.
a
I can
Boots
pull
fan.
up the show, and I can probably pull up the show where you're talking. Oh,
The
he's getting
exact
$100
one.
million
Hey,
dollars.
y'all
He's
let
so big and
aircraft
big,
get y'all set
and I
up,
can
bro.
pull, and I
Aircraft
can
got
pull it
y'all
up,
killed, man, up
Yeah.
here.
and I can
This
pull it up
dude
on
just
my
be
shows
saying
where you was talking about
imaginary
$100
shit.
million
Good
dollars.
job, aircraft. Way to go, bro.
Like all
All
this
right,
Good one,
deflecting
man.
ain't
aircraft.
working, bro.
Thanks
The
for
Fly.
cooking
deflecting not
Flyer from
working.
the
I know
comments.
it's bad out here, bro. You still still defending these
So
lies,
wait,
bro.
Fly, you never
I ain't
why
defending no
Bill
lies,
Haney
bro.
was saying the money
Y'all
was
It's
try
on
it's
the
to.
our
floor?
job.
Hold on,
It's our
Fly, you
job for me to
ignored me. What
defend
about when
lies
Bill
on a
said
daily
the money was
basis.
on the floor?
I
That
just hit the
according to
button and
some
y'all fell in the
contract.
trap door, bro.
What about when Bill
Ain't
said the
no
money was on
facts.
the
Ain't
floor,
no
Fly?
trap
Was he
shit.
Funny
lying?
that you
This
believe that.
nigga full of
Fly,
shit.
you
What
been getting
about when
cooked the
Bill
last
said
Real
the
You
hour,
shit.
money was
getting
nigga.
on the
cooked.
floor,
You
Real
been
shit.
Fly? Was
dying
he
the last
lying?
hour, Fly.
Nigga,
Come
we
on, man.
burnt.
Y'all
You
should
know
know
Hey,
y'all
Devin
can't
said
get
he
the
gonna
OGs
fight.
with that. We nice with the
You
question
don't even
mark
know when
game,
Devin gonna
bro.
fight. You up there, you don't
We
even
nice
know
with the
where
we
you
nice
don't
with the
even know what the
punctuations, bro.
Flyer, you don't even
I
know
don't know
where the
what made y'all
information
think
from.
that, bro.
Flyer, listen to me. You don't even know where the information you getting it from is coming from, and you know, and it's fucking nose candy Bill, and it's been right in front of your eyes the whole fucking time. That's how
Bro, I
fucking
don't know
dumb and
what the heck
naive
y'all
you are.
think y'all thought, bro.
Because you, bro, because it's my bad that man nose candy Bill got you blind out here and shit, man, out here.
No,
Got
y'all
you
y'all
blind
fell
as
on that
fuck.
booby trap, man. That got y'all, man.
Nah, man, you've been in
Ain't
the
no
booby
booby
trap for a
trap.
whole hour.
2 cents came up here and cooked y'all. She ain't know,
You can
she
play
ain't
the
mean to
whole
do it, but she
playback
cooked
with
y'all for
it.
the first
You've
one.
been getting
And
cooked the
then, you
whole
know what I'm saying?
hour.
My guy Aircraft, he threw the
Everybody,
I threw the
everybody,
ladder
all
down for him and
76
he
like
he hit.
all 76 people in this chat right here know that you've been talking. Y'all was pressing this whole fucking 100 million shit. Now y'all walking
No,
camera
they all saw
off.
y'all
Y'all
die on
walking
the
all
screen.
of
That's
this
what they
shit back.
saw.
What you
They
was
just
saying,
saw
Man,
y'all
y'all
die
looking
on
at
the
he got
screen.
three
Like
saw
fights.
your ass
Y'all,
get
hold on,
cooked.
Flyer. You
it
was
was
saying
like
y'all looking at
Hiroshima
he had a
up
three
here,
fight.
bro.
Flyer,
Nagasaki.
Your
Flyer,
ass,
Flyer.
man.
Stop talking. You was saying guy that was pushing that he had a 3-fight deal with Turkey LSD, and that came to be a lie.
Uh
Same
But
guy that
Cam,
was pushing.
Cam, he haven't addressed the money on the floor with Zufa. He completely ignored that. Bill said
The
that. He
money,
said
no,
that.
that's what I
He
was saying.
said
No,
the
we
money
agree
was
on
on the
that,
floor.
2 cents. We agree on
Yeah,
that. The money was on the floor for
and
Shakur Stevenson to fight Devin Haney. Because know why? Because Shakur was signed to Zuffa already, and that's the first fight that they wanted from him. And I think if
But
Devin
he's
and them would have got, if he would have signed the contract, Devin and them would have probably ended up going over there too. But I'm glad he didn't sign the contract now, kinda, because I got the
so
zone
so how
subscription.
does Bill
So
know the money on the floor with
yeah, I'm
Zufa, but
saying I'd
Shakur
rather them
didn't
be
get
on the
signed to
zone.
Zufa? So how does Bill know the money on the floor for the fight, but Shakur's the one signed to Zufa? That doesn't make any sense.
Because okay, let me explain to you. Because Shakur was signed to Zuffa, and part of his deal, Zuffa wanted him to fight Devin Haney. They don't got nobody over there big for him to fight. They wanted him to fight Devin Haney, and if he would have signed, but they was having a problem with the weight. The whole negotiations was with Zuffa the whole time. Shakur was signed the whole time that the negotiations was going on, and they was and Bill and them was the one that wasn't signed. Remember the information came out about Shakur being signed to Zuffa already when it was still just rumors about Devin. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
hundred during the $100 million rumors and all of that stuff, it came out that Eddie Hearn came out and said Shakur was already signed to Zuffa. And Eddie
So let
Hearn
me.
went and Chris
So
Mannix said it before him, but Shakur and y'all was saying Shakur said he was a liar, but Shakur never said that. He just said I never spoke to him about that, and then he cleared it up later on when he finally came out. He said that he don't like that when them guys be spilling the beans like that. He was saying Shakur was saying that Eddie Hearn just told his business like that, but it was true. He didn't
I
deny
can
it.
understand
It
all of
was
that,
true.
bro.
But
So why
Flyer,
y'all
but
trying to walk backwards on it now? We already
I
know
got
Shakur was
I
the
got
one
one
We're
signed
question.
talking
I
to
about
got
the
one
Zuffa,
question
fact
and
for
that
Devin
Flyer.
y'all
wasn't.
niggas. We're talking about
I
the
got one
fact
question
that
for
y'all
Flyer though.
niggas was pushing upon
I
this
got
100 million Zuffa shit, and now y'all walking that shit back. That's what we're
No, we
talking
ain't
Yep.
about.
walking it.
I got one
No,
question
we
for
ain't got
Flyer.
to
Yes,
walk it
y'all
back.
walking it
We
back.
ain't walking it back.
I got one question for Flyer. I thought you said you never said that Bill Haney said the $100 million. He was getting $100 million
I didn't say that.
from Zupa.
Nigga, you just said that.
No, for one, you just said that. But for
No, I said
two,
no. I said no.
but
No. I
for
said
two,
Bill. No, y'all said Bill. Y'all said Bill signed
no,
said that he
Bill
signed
said
the
you said
100 million to Zuffa.
you
That
said
they
you
signed
said
to Zuffa for
you said
100
Bill
million, right?
you said Bill never said he was getting $100 million. That was one thing you said. You said Bill never said he was getting $100 million. Then
No,
when
you
you
got to attach Zuffa to it, bro.
no, then no, before that,
I
before
said
we
no. I said Bill. No, I said Bill
before
put out a vague tweet saying that Devin got 100 million before the age of 27, and everybody
and
speculating attached Zuffa
you said
to it.
hold
He
hold
never. He never said.
hold on. He never said
Okay.
he was getting $100 million deal, is what I'm asking. He never said that.
No, you nice with the wordplay and everything, but I'm swift too. So
I'm
no,
asking
that's
you,
not that's you
did
leaving the Zuffa part out, bro.
I'm
What I
asking you,
initially said
did
was
he ever say, I'm
he never
asking you,
said he
I'm
signed
asking you,
to
I'm
Zuffa for
asking
100 million.
no, listen to the question that I'm asking you. I didn't ask you what you just said. I'm asking you, did you ever say he was getting $100 million deal? Did Bill ever say they was getting $100 million deal? Is what I just asked you.
Yeah. You said two different things just now.
I just asked you, did Bill say they was getting $100 million deal?
Bill said that I think he said I think he said 100. I think he said 100 million was on the table or something like that. He might have said. You know, I don't know for sure. I just know
Oh my
Bill. I just
God,
know Bill
this
said that
bro,
tweet
this
right
ass,
there.
bro.
I know on the tweet
This
Bill
ass,
said
bro.
what he said. He didn't attach Zuffa to it. Y'all
So
attached Zuffa
so
to it,
so so
speculating.
so you don't
This
know
ass
if he was
fire.
if
I
he
can't
said
believe
he
you
was getting
did that, fire.
$100 million. You don't know if he said he was getting $100 million. You just ran with the bill say he was getting $100 million. You
No,
don't
I
know.
said no. We know from the tweet what he said on the tweet, bro.
No.
He said
All he said was $100 million. That's all he said.
he said $100 million. He said $100 million before the age of 27. Who's your manager? Something like that. You know, it
Yeah.
was real
So
vague. Yeah, it was
so
real
you
vague
so
what he
you
said.
don't know if Bill said they was getting $100 million deal. Is what I'm saying.
I never heard him say that out of his mouth. Say
Okay.
just come out
So
and say
so
we're
you
getting
just
$100 million deal.
so
No, I
so you
never heard
just
him say that.
so you just ran with it though.
I didn't run. I didn't run with it. Y'all just got cooked when he pulled it up on the screen, didn't y'all?
No. But I
And,
went.
Y'all back to life,
When I
but yeah,
but
y'all got
and
cooked
no,
initially though.
hold
Y'all
on.
died up here, bro.
Hold
so
up.
you just
When I
so
dropped,
you just
hold up, Cam.
yeah, go
When I
different.
when I dropped off, I went back to listen to the live. At the 2 minute 15 seconds, you said, "Oh, see, everybody was up here all that. Oh, I'm talking about Bill was lying about getting $100 million deal."
Do you laugh now, nigga?
Yo, Cam trying to tag in, bro.
Oh no, I don't need to tag in on
Cam
that
trying
part.
to tag in.
I went
I
back and
damn near
watched
want
it.
to see the clip now.
I went back and watched it. That's why I
And,
dropped
and
off.
what and what
I went
happened?
back.
And what
You
happened?
said, "Oh, all these people going to hate. They going." You say, "I hope it goes through. I hope it goes through because they're going to hate anyway."
Okay,
They was all,
so me
no,
saying I hope it goes through, you cooking yourself again, bro.
Listen to what I'm about to tell you. What that you said. You said, "Oh, I hope it goes through." All these people out here hating, talking about, "Oh, Bill lying that the $100 million deal wasn't true."
Got
And I said I
him.
hope it don't go through, right?
You
What
said
part?
the $100 million deal
Is that
wasn't true. You said everybody was out here telling.
that
Everybody said that
I'm
Bill
I'm
was
kind of confused to your point now at this point because is that
I
me
know
saying because
you
your
are.
whole point is y'all trying to say that I
once
was
again.
pushing it and I said that it was true.
Once again, you said everybody was saying that Bill was lying about the $100 million deal wasn't true.
And that, if I say I hope it was true, is that saying that
That's
I
saying that
know it's
it's a
true
$100 million deal.
or is that me
That's saying
saying
that it is a
now
$100 million deal.
I'm starting to question your
I
comprehension
hope
now,
it goes
bro.
through. That's saying that it
I'm
is
starting
a
to
hundred
question your
million dollar.
comprehension now, bro. If I
That's
say I hope that it's true, is that me?
no,
Is
you
that
didn't say
me
I
giving
hope.
the
You didn't
affirmative
say
or no, or
you didn't
saying I
say
don't know?
oh, you didn't say I hope that it's true. You said I hope it goes through, not
Okay,
true.
the same thing, semantics.
No,
But
it's not the same thing
okay,
because
I hope it
hoping that
goes
it's
through.
true
Okay, we gonna use your
is
words.
gonna
We
be
gonna
false.
use those words. Me
You said I
saying
hope that
I
it goes
hope it
through.
goes through. Is that me saying it in an affirmative, saying that it definitely is $100 million, or is that saying I don't know? Which one?
That's saying that there's a $100 million deal on the table, is what you're saying. I hope it
Yo,
goes through. That's
I
basically
understand.
what you're saying.
I'm done, bro.
If I say
I
if I
understand why y'all be acting the
if
way
I
y'all
say
act, man. It's a
if I
comprehension
say
thing, bro.
hold on. If I say I apply for a loan and I hope it goes through, that means that there's a loan on the table.
I understand now. It's a comprehension thing, bro.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
don't
good.
comprehend. You don't comprehend well. You don't comprehend well. I understand. You
It's
don't
all
comprehend
good,
well.
bro.
That
It's
means that
all
when
good.
you say I hope it goes
If
through, that
somebody
means that
told
the
you,
deal
I
was
hope
made.
it's true. If somebody told you, I hope it's true, or I hope it's
You didn't
or
say I
something
hope it's
like that,
true. You didn't say I hope it's true. You
that
said I hope
means
it goes through.
that they're saying it's true. That
No,
mean
you
they're
didn't. You
that
didn't
mean
say.
they're
You didn't say.
affirmative on something.
You didn't say.
I
You didn't
understand what
say.
you
You
mean.
didn't say. I hope that is true. Like I said, I went back and watched it. You said I hope it goes through. Everybody was out here talking about the $100 million.
You know what? You
Hold
know
up.
what?
Hold up.
Do us
Hold
a
up. Hold up.
favor and play it, bro.
Hold up.
Do us a
Hold up.
favor and play it.
Hold up. I went
Pull the
back and watched
receipt
it.
up.
It was.
Run
It
the
was.
tape.
It was in the first 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the
So
video.
it's not that hard to pull it up. Go ahead. Do us a favor and play it, bro.
Once again, CamJ can go there. CamJ can go there.
You said you was there. You there already.
It's
Just
not.
push play
It's not on
and
my.
put the
I'm
mic
not on the
there. Let
channel.
us hear it, bro.
It's not. I'm not on. This is not my channel.
Cam, you wouldn't mind if he did that, right? If it's
I go back to
especially
it.
if it's
I
going
go
to
back
cook
to it.
me, Cam. I'm pretty sure Cam wouldn't mind, bro.
I'll go back to it because once again,
pull it up and
you
play it.
like
We
I
gonna
said,
see. We gonna see who
you
lying
said
and all of that stuff,
you
bro.
said I hope it goes through. Everybody gonna hate. They already hating because everybody
Okay,
said
that's the words you sticking with. Hope it go through. Remember that, y'all.
Yeah,
Come on, go
remember
ahead,
it.
play it.
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't care. That's what
Yeah,
you said.
I don't see how that. I don't see how that's an affirmative on something. Yeah, that's why I say it got to be comprehension.
I'll go
But
back. I'll
we
go
could
back to
play it.
it.
I'm
Billy,
starting to
what they
question that
called him.
if I want to know exactly what I said now. So go ahead and play it. You
I'm about
know,
to
you
go to it
play
right
it, then
now.
we can know exactly
Remember,
what I
Sly,
said,
when
and
I
then
came
we
He
can
just
up
wants
cook
you to
on
there?
it
play it
from
so he
there.
could deflect. He just wants you to play it so he could find something to
You
deflect with.
remember when I came up there?
No,
You was
we want to know exactly what I said. All of this speculating is crazy. Just
That's
play
what you
it, and
said.
then we'll
That's
know
exactly
exactly what
what
I
you said.
said. No, it's all semantics though. Either way, it's not an
What you
affirmative or nothing. But if your
like I say, when you
comprehension
say
skills
I
is a
hope
little bit
that it
low,
goes
that
through, that's
you might say
initiating
you
that
might
there's a
see
deal on
somebody
the
saying
table.
I hope or maybe, and those not words of affirmation, bro.
When you say I hope that it goes through, that's initiating that there's a deal on the table.
No, it's not, bro. If that's your comprehension of it, bro, you know what I'm saying? I
So
guess
what is
I
it
can't
that you hope
really
to go
say
through,
nothing
Fire?
more
What do you
to it,
want to
huh?
go through if you're not talking about what is it that you hope goes through?
No, we're saying that
Cam
we
J,
no, we're
it's
saying
in the
that
back, Cam J. It's in the back. It's in the
it's a
back.
difference
You ain't gotta
between
say no.
saying
You ain't gotta say no more. It's in the back. You ain't gotta say no more.
he said he
it's a
gonna
difference
cook me with your
between
own
saying
words.
it's
He
a
said
difference
you could.
between saying you hope it goes
All right,
hope
hold on.
something
He
true
said
Go.
go
and
Here we
slow,
saying
go.
that
go
it's
slow
true.
too
Hold on,
quick.
hold on.
He said go
Everybody
slow
You know
mute
what
for
I'm
me.
yourself.
saying? When
Everybody
you
mute
say you
yourself.
hope something, that
Everybody
means
mute
you
yourself.
actually don't know. You're
Everybody,
telling them that you don't know for
everybody
sure if
mute
it's
yourself.
something.
Mute
But y'all
yourself.
trying to tell me that I was saying that it was.
Nigga, stop talking. We
Mute
about to let
yourself.
your words talk, dog.
Mute
Okay, go
yourself.
ahead, play it. That's a Cash App QR code.
Now listen.
You can use your phone's camera to scan that, and then it send you straight to the Cash App. If you want to support in that manner, that's the preferred way for you to support right there, the Cash App. You know, and y'all already know what it's hitting for with the super chats. They are working in case you don't. And we here to talk some boxing, y'all. Man, we got some news, man. I mean, I hope it go through, man. Because if it go through, man, the haters is gonna be mad, man. They gonna be steaming. They already mad. I'm just real anxious to see how these channels going to walk it back, or if they even going to have enough integrity to walk it back. You know, all this hate and everything, and you know, Bill Haney lying about the 100 million and all of that, and people stupid for believing it and all of that. Nobody's saying they 100% believed it in the beginning, but you know, I don't know, man. Things starting to get spooky. It's starting to get spooky for these cats, man. It's starting to get spooky for these haters. Okay, I guess y'all heard enough, right? So where did I affirm that? Where did I
Fucking
say that?
cooked, nigga.
Y'all
Nigga, that's
cooked.
just one of them, nigga. That's the
Y'all
crazy
cooked.
part.
Y'all cooked,
Cooked.
bro. I said if I'm
Cooked,
saying I
nigga.
hope it happens, how is that me saying
Everybody
that
lying about
affirming that it happened?
everybody think that Bill Haney lying about the $100
If
million.
everybody's
Nigga, you
comprehension is
cooked,
low as
nigga.
y'all's to
Get
say
the
that
fuck out
that's
of
an
here.
affirmative right there, that's just what.
Get your bitch ass out of there. You cooked, nigga. Bye. You're done for the day. Bye.
I
You're
feel
done.
like slapping the neck today.
You're done. You're cooked, nigga. Bye. Go cry about it on your
I told you.
channel, nigga.
I went back and watched it. That's why I dropped off because I was watching.
No,
I couldn't hear because y'all was talking. So I said, "Let me get off
You ain't
so
about
I
to
can hear
walk
what he's
that
saying."
back, nigga. I ain't even give you a chance to walk that
but
back, nigga.
the
No.
cold part
You
about it
cooked.
was like, remember when you know
Good job, D3.
there was a time where we were saying that they might not have a fight and they gonna get low bidded and all this other stuff, and then there was quote unquote what they call it? What was the term that they used? Some kind of breaking landmark. It was a landmark deal of excess of 150 mil. Them boys went from.
Frequent don't know me well enough. He don't know me well enough. When I come back and say I got something, I'm gonna show you exactly what I got. I dropped off because I went exactly to the show that Aircraft was talking about. So okay, let me go listen to this because I know he said something in because he was talking about Bill. Everybody talking about Bill lying and all this and this. He's like, oh, what you mean he ain't got $100 million? We all know that money's coming from Turkey. No, it was coming from Zuffa. No, well, who runs Zuffa? Yeah, we know Turkey is part of Zuffa, but it's coming from Zuffa. That's what I was saying. He was saying it was coming from Turkey, but he also ran with the fact that Bill said that there was $100 million. He actually said that.
I hopped up one day, and the first thing he greeted me with was the fact that, we had been saying that, they gonna lowball him. Ain't nobody trying to give him a fight and all this stuff. And now he got $150 million deal offered to him. So that man went from 100 milli Billy on Zuffa Island to 150 milli. Bill was moving on up like George Jefferson, and they made sure to let me know that I thought y'all said this, I thought y'all said that. I got you back in the corner, Rhett. Edit at the edit, flip-flopping, flippity the flop, flippity the flop. All that other, this nigga dead, all that stuff was going on.
He actually got two lives up about the $100 million deal. One of them is with Shakur, the other one is with Tio and Devin going to Zuffa. Both of them is involving Zuffa. They actually got two lives. They beside each other.
Bill kept saying Zuffa wanted to pay for the fight, sign the contract, you got the like all that shit. All the shit was capped. They all were capped. They all were capped.
Exactly.
But he said
this the thing. This the thing right here. Look, this the thing right here. In the clip right there, Flyer's literally in there talking about the whole $100 million and stuff, Bill, etc., and all of that, bro, in the clip, and then he's denying like he's not saying it. Nigga, you're in AK right there talking about Bill Haney, talking about getting $100 million, and you literally was up here for the last hour lying about it, saying that you never spoke about him speaking about the $100 million. And you spoke about it in AK right there, bro. Like, come on, Flyer.
At the end of the day, I mean, we couldn't even get through all 6 negotiations that he was with because we stopped at Shakur. Because not after the Shakur, there was the Tank Davis negotiation. That fight fell through. Then we had the daggone Rolly negotiation that fell through. We had the Leon Powell quote unquote negotiation that fell through. We had the Jack Catterall, quote unquote, negotiations that fell through. Like I said, we had 6 negotiations this year that fell through, but all of them is so coincidentally, all of them is everybody else's fault. None of them is on Devin. How many other people go through 6 negotiations? Now they might say we're looking at 6 different people, but how many people go through 6 negotiations and none of them go through?
I'm honestly starting to think they plan was to sit out all year. I don't think they had any intentions on fighting, but they just gotta, I don't know, for whatever reason, put on this whole show in theatrics. I guess it's for their fan base because I don't even think nobody else cared. Like nobody else calling for that shit.
But see, you see what I'm saying? It would have been better if they said we're looking at 6 different people. We got 6 different options where we can go. This instead of saying we in 6 different negotiations. It's better to say you got 6 options and you're going to choose one of those 6. You're saying you was in negotiation with every last one of these people, but all of them fell through. It doesn't make sense, but it's not his fault that they all fell through. And he told us how many ducked. There's only one that ducked, and that's Keyshawn. He's the only one that ducked. The rest of the negotiation fell through. I'm not saying it was Devin's fault. I'm not saying that it was the other fighter's fault. They fell through for whatever reason. Who knows? I'm not in those negotiations room.
Stupid.
But it fell through.
Stupid ass nigga, bro. Stupid. You just got fucking deep fried for a whole hour and lying about some shit and get caught up in a lie and then sit there and still want to walk it back. Like, bro, come on. Like, how much walking back you gonna do, Flyer? If I go back on my show where I did $100 million live show with Bill and I hear you on the panel, which I am going to do that after I get off the show. If I go back and I hear you come on there, you're going to have hell to pay tomorrow.
But see, this is the thing. If Devin, like I said when I came up here the first time, if Devin got this deal with the Zone, why he hasn't got a fight yet? T.O. got his deal with the Zone within a month. He had a fight. Within a month of him getting his deal, he had a fight. Facts. Devin, it's been like 3 months since we said Devin had this daggone deal with the Zone, or at least 2 months. It's been at least 2 months since we said Devin had this deal with the Zone. Where's the deal at? Hold up. It was a little over a month. It was a little over a month because the July was the first bid.
Over a month now.
Yeah, it was a little over a month. 2 weeks. Yeah, it was a little over a month because July was when they had the purse bid for Devin Haney and Keyshawn. And then that's when we heard in that week of them having the purse bid that Devin, quote unquote, supposed to have a deal with the Zone. We heard that in that week that they were supposed to have the purse bid.
No, Dank, we're not saying that, Dank.
Yeah, but D-Free, you know what I'm having an issue with, D-Free?
I'm saying if it's real, why he doesn't have a fight yet? I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's not real. But if it's real, why don't he have a fight yet? T.O. got his deal, and T.O. got a fight within a month of him getting his deal. That's what I'm asking.
I don't think nobody be saying it's not real. We just saying it hasn't been confirmed. Like I don't. It hasn't been confirmed because the Zone posted T.O. twice. The Zone posted T.O. twice talking about his deal and confirming it and welcoming him and all that shit. So I was just curious why it hasn't been confirmed that about Devin's deal. Maybe they're gonna wait till before he got a fight or something. I don't know. But the challenge I'm having is like, D-Free, you keep saying he had 6 negotiations. We don't even know if he really had negotiations.
That's why I say quote unquote negotiations. I don't know if they was negotiating because Liam Proud said they never sat down. He said I never received anything.
And even Catterall said shit.
They mentioned my name. I ain't heard nothing back.
They ain't never reached out. They ain't never respond back.
They lied about Catterall too.
Yeah, Jack Catterall. They said they was in talks with Jack Catterall. Jack Catterall said he accepted the fight, never heard anything back. Not only did Jack say it, but his manager said it as well.
And Eddie Hearn.
But you know, they did that same thing with Regis Prograis with the contract. Remember, Regis was like, I don't know what they doing. I signed my contract. They haven't said nothing. So they just be playing these games like this, and I think people really getting sick of it.
Well, now, I mean, Jack is in talk with fighting with Keyshawn now.
Yeah, that's because Eddie Hearn is like, he know the games they play. Eddie Hearn know the games they play.
Yeah,
that's why I say he was in talks of having 6 negotiations. I don't know if he had 6, but they claimed they was negotiating with these people. That's what they said. So I'm gonna go with what they say. So, because it doesn't make them look good by them saying they negotiate with all these people and not making a fight at all. I'm gonna tell you how much it doesn't make them look good. Even next from the boxing voice, he was like, "Man, just fight somebody. You keep telling me you're gonna fight this person, you're gonna fight that person. Just fight somebody."
Right.
And Ness be keeping it 100.
And he's a Devin Haney fan.
You know what that is?
Ness a Devin Haney fan, but he be keeping Bill feet to the fire.
Ness is tired.
I think Ness is irritated with them. He's irritated.
That shit. Bro, that's what it is, bro.
They probably have to cut that pay. They have to cut that pay.
That's why I asked Fire, when are you gonna be tired? You're gonna be tired. A lot of other because it looked like Ness is getting tired of this shit. And when are you gonna be tired? And Flyer's obviously not tired because he worships it. He worshiped fucking Bill Haney. He worshipped.
No, he can't even admit that post was manipulative. Like that's manipulative. If it's a rumor going around, I get on here, $100 million. Who's your manager? Like, come on, you know.
But no, they was trying to push the $150 million. People were like, hold on, we didn't even really believe the $100 million. You think we're gonna believe the 150? Man, get out of here. Get out of here. They was really trying to push that. And I'm not saying Devin Haney was trying to push it, but his fan base was trying to push it because I don't think it came from Bill or Devin. I think it came from one of his content creators said, "Oh, they got a deal for $150 million." I don't think that came from Bill or Devin. It could have.
They negotiated with everybody at 147 except for Ryan. And is that what you're saying? They've negotiated with damn near everybody at 147.
Pretty much.
That's according to what they said. They negotiated with with Shakur, with Keyshawn, with Roley, with Tank, Liam Pearl, Jack Catterall. That's all in this year. We're only in the 8th month of this year. They damn near had one negotiation per year.
Damn.
I'm not counting Lewis Crocker and Xander because that was last year. I'm only counting the guys that was this year. There was 6 guys this year alone. And we're only in the 8th month. He hasn't fought a single soul this year.
Yeah. Devin need to go down. If he can't find no fights at 47, he need to go down. Cause that's everybody. Like who we gonna fight then? Like that's everybody, bro.
Lewis Crocker, you can scratch him off the list. He lost.
I'm about to say the Lewis Crocker Xander shit was kind of like beginning of the year type shit. Started off the year for real.
No, I think Xander was before he fought Brian Norman. I think that was
after.
It was after.
So who are you fighting, man? You fighting Jack Catterall. Two cents Ben said that. Fight Jack Catterall.
Then again, but see, they did. I don't think they was in negotiation. I don't recall them saying they was in negotiation. Was that? I do remember them saying the Xander Zaya's name.
It was just attaching their name, playing around with Xander. That's
right.
All that was. More.
I'm just counting the people that they said they was actually in negotiations with. They said, and like I said, it's 6 people. 8 is. I mean, if you count the Lewis Crocker, you could say 7. But the people that I know for sure that they said they was in negotiations with is 6 of them, and all of them fell through.
D3. They said Boots duck D3.
Oh yeah, Boots duck too.
Yeah, they said Boots duck.
That's what they pushing right now.
Yeah.
But you know what's crazy? What they tried to push that Boots duck Brian Norman and they fought Brian Norman. I was like, wow, Bill, I can't believe you trying to get that off, Bill.
I was like, this man literally offered Brian Norman 10 times the amount that he made his last fight. How was that a duck? The same thing that you did to Keyshawn? You offered Keyshawn double the amount of money he made his last fight? And Keyshawn ducked? But Keyshawn ducked, but Brian Norman didn't duck. And Brian Norman was getting a bigger return on the fight. He was getting 10 times the amount that he made in his last fight. Keyshawn was only getting double the amount that he made in his last fight.
That's a fact.
So, which one you think really ducked? If I offer somebody 10 times the amount of money that they're making, and they go fight somebody else, a lesser caliber for lesser money, who really ducked? Because Brian Norman didn't go into a fight with Devin Haney right away. He went and fought somebody else on the undercard of, I believe it was Michaela Mayer. It was a female undercard.
Michaela Mayer, Sandy Ryan.
He was an undercard fighter for less money. So everybody act like, oh, he went from Boots and he went to Devin. No, he fought somebody else. Then he fought Devin.
Hey, I want to say this. Hey, Dave, he got y'all where he want y'all. Y'all niggas be mad that CamJ be exposing where he got y'all. That's the difference.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he was trying to get. The fact of the matter is the fact that they was trying to say that Brian Norman didn't duck Boots. I don't care what he was trying to get. He could try to get whatever he want. But if you getting offered 10 times the amount of money you made in your last fight, and you don't take it and you go fight somebody for less money, a less caliber, you duck.
Let me ask y'all a question. If you're offering me the most I ever made, does that always automatically make it a good deal?
No.
And the reason why I say that, go ahead.
No, I'm gonna say it doesn't, because it all depends on the stipulations of that deal.
Okay.
Because I could offer you the most money you ever made in your career, and the stipulations are all in my favor. You get no stipulations in your favor.
And I think that was the Shakur Frank Martin situation.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been. Like I said, I don't know. I wasn't in those negotiation rooms, so I can't say that everybody ducked Devin Haney. I can't say Devin Haney was bad on his deal, because I wasn't in there. but you had 6 negotiations. Only one of them that we can clearly say he ducked because that was a purse bid. It was nothing that he can do about it. That was a purse bid. That's the only one that we could say he clearly ducked. Everybody else, I'm like, okay, you gotta make some wiggle room somewhere.
Facts. Yeah, let me go. I'm about to go ahead and shut it down, man, because I see KO live and shit. Then I'm about to go ahead and make a run myself, man. Appreciate it.
Damn, dang.
All right, y'all.
We back at it early tomorrow.
Hey, yo,
Early,
Cam.
like 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Hey, Cam, look at my avatar picture.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit.
I don't like to lose.
I ain't get that.
I don't like to lose.
Hey, since I couldn't get a word in edgewise, man, let me at least get the theme song for the folks, man, because you know,
I'm gonna definitely end it out with the theme song for sure.
for all the unstable creatures out there, for all the people who let their true colors come shining through and have their Kodak moments, for all them Negroes that are like blessed with femtivities, you know, not activities, but femtivities. Oh, and they super sensitive, man. We got a feminine product for you. It's called Ban Roll-On Super Sensitive Deodorant, man. It's for bitch ass niggas. And if you didn't know, you guys have Chinese in your family. Your last names is Han, cause you some old ass niggas. And they made a song about you, dog.
Okay.
So la 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 la.
Hey, look, real deal. Salute to CamJ, man. Shout out to the panel, man. Fire show, man. Always cooking up. Salute to Flyer, man. Salute to everybody, man. You know, it's all for the sport of boxing, man.
It was fun to come up and cook Flyer, man.
It was quiet a little bit today. You
know it's like
it's been quiet the last few days.
Yeah, for real.
Flyer the only brave one.
I was waiting for somebody to come along and try to save them like they usually do. Didn't nobody come?
No, they want to drown with them.
Yeah, no blue hacker man. Blue hacker man. True that. All right, man. I see your man KOs, babe.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, man. One love.
You already know the vibes.
All right, Malaysia. Stop all that drinking, man.
I don't know what he doing. For sure. Fire show today, man. Fire show, bro. We're going to be back at it tomorrow, man. In the morning, man. About 10 tomorrow, man, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Tap in with my brother D1, man. Fight party tonight on the fights, man. Before MVP, Amanda Serrano going for that 33 knockout, man, for sure tonight, man, for sure. And this shit funny. Like, I think they talk about the face. No. Motherfuckers, when they talk about face of boxing with pertaining to Devin Haney, niggas be dead ass serious, dang father. Niggas be dead serious. Like a lot of guys that you associate with, they be serious. They really believe that Devin Haney's the face of boxing when Bill Haney tells them that. The guys that you hang with believes that shit. Nobody else outside of that believes that, dang father. Like, I don't know. You got to read the room a little bit better, brother. I don't know. I don't give a fuck if Bill was serious or not. Whether he was serious or not, the people that you hang around with, for us, you know, the Hanos clan and shit, those guys believe that shit when he says it. We don't believe it. We laugh at it when he says it. That's the difference, brother. But just a little food for thought, though. See y'all tomorrow, man.
So sensitive. Your neck is so sensitive. Oh,
us to have thicker skin. I'ma always tell the truth. I'ma always tell the truth. If the truth hurts your feelings, that's a problem that's on you. Brittle heart.